Welcome, everyone. This is your friend, the DN What If, here with another exciting fanfiction. Today, we're diving into the story of what if Deku's fanbase unwittingly created a chaos cult? If you enjoy this video, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe for more fanfiction content just like this. Now, let's get started with the fanfic. At the Real Crawler. You heard it here first, folks. 10:59, August 13th, Twitter for Android. 3,777 retweets and comments, 5,201 likes. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Ida Tensei. Crawler-kun. Monday, August 14th, 20/4. You thought if you deleted all the logs I wouldn't find out? 1610. How would find out about what I'm not hiding anything? 1621. How could you have been so irresponsible? It's a miracle those untrained teenagers, those civilians, made it out safely. 1623. Whoa, hold up, you're calling me irresponsible? The heroes knew where the kid was for almost 2 days, did nothing, and us saving the kid is the irresponsible part? 1624. I was fine when it was little stuff, the community helping one another out, getting cats from trees, that sort of thing. But this is straight-up premeditated vigilantism with a side of contributing to the delinquency of minors, plus obstruction of justice. 1625. You can't encourage minors to break the law. 1625. 1628. When you put it like that. 1628. But what was I supposed to do? Let a kid stay kidnapped? 1628. Oh, I don't know, Kuchi, that's a hard one. What about not break the law? 1628. 1628. You do know that we met because I have a problem following the rules, right? 1628. I'm still mad, but I'll concede that you have a point. 1628. I'm not just going to stop helping people or telling others to stop helping people. That's not who I am. 1628. And I don't think that's who you are either. 1628. I'm not trying to fight with you, I'm honestly asking, what do you want me to do? 1630. How about compromise? 1634. Again, I'm not trying to be contrary, but I don't really see a compromise between don't break the law and I'm gonna break the law. 1634. Incoming call. Smart plus 81 XXX. Send message. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. No. Monday, August 17th, 11:19. Hey, half and half. I know you had something to do with that cluster F, with staying at Kamino. Tell me what it is and maybe I won't blast your face off. I'm assuming this is Bakugu? I don't know what you're talking about. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Why the hell not? You planning to hold it over my head the rest of my life? If I told you, then I'd have to kill you. Which would be a shame, considering. Considering what? You're not getting it. If I told you, then I'd have to kill you. I will find out what you did and I will tear you to shreds with my teeth. Good luck. You think you're funny, pretty boy? Oh, it's on. What's on? Swearing to perform at Kamino. August 17th, Kanto Times via Yap News. There have been some concerns about safety after the mysterious fires last week, says frontrunner Dano Tomohiro, but what about the safety of our fans' hearts? Spike in conventions this summer. August 16th, Tokyo tomorrow via Yap News. If you're looking for things to do in Tokyo over the summer break, conventions can be a great way to learn new things and meet new people. Along with classics such as HeroCon and Icon, first-time contenders QCon and Lizardfest are legally trespassing, but the cows love her. August 16th, Japan Digital via Yap News. A Nagoya woman with a heteromorphic cow quirk, black spots and a cow's tail, decided to live on the farm with her brethren earlier this week. The owner of the land complains the woman refuses to leave or pay rent, but so far local authorities. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Tikamisala. Welcome to #Tikamisala. This is the start of the #Tikamisala private channel. August 18th, 20/4. Crawler today at 14:40. Hello and welcome to #Tikamisala. Only those with the illustrious True Bro role can view this channel, and new True Bro S will be added upon personal referral only. We've created this channel to handle the more delicate requests that come in via #curry. Access to this channel is limited to people who know what they're doing and aren't at risk of ratting us out, so to speak. We are not advocating for vigilantism, because that would be illegal, but we're not going to stop helping people in need. Hopefully this channel can be used to settle things calmly, professionally, and mostly legally. Thumbs up 21. Engine Man V-Room today at 1441. Entirely legally. Crawler today at 1441. Right, entirely legally. Engine Man V-Room today at 1441. Entirely legally. Crawler today at 1441. That's what I said, entirely. Shudo today at 1441. Question, by ratting us out, do you mean pro-heroes? Crawler today at 1441. I am legally not allowed to say yes. Shudo today at 1441. Engine Man V-Room today at 1442. No illegalities. Rai, today at 1442. Winking Face OK Hand. Engine Man V-Room today at 1442. I'm serious. Winking Face 6 OK Hand 6. Dissection of a rat's brain under time stop quirk. 2.2 M views. 78K 5.1K. Subscribe. Prelude. 422K subscribers. Remember to keep comments respectful and to follow our community guidelines. Comments 1.2K. Add a public comment. Lily, 1 week ago. 2343 if anyone wants to skip past the death. 30 replies. Goat Milk, 1 month ago. Where do you even go to school to learn this? 12 replies. Blargalicious, 3 weeks ago. 25:03 Holy crap, I was not expecting that blink. 93 replies. Discord application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shuto. Shuto today at 1824. I remember you mentioned you were taking a lot of biology classes. Would you mind if I asked you a question? Shuttai today at 1830. Not at all. Shudo today at 1835. My teacher told us today that red hair was a dominant gene. But my father has red hair, and my siblings both have my mother's hair color. Is there such a thing as one gene being more dominant than the other? Shuttai today at 1836. Oh, that's a good question. Is there any mixing of the color? Like, is the hair entirely your mother's color? Shudo today at 1836. No, there's some red mixed in. Shuttai today at 1836. Interesting, it might be a case of incomplete dominance? I'm on my way home from school right now, but I have some diagrams in last semester's textbook I can send you in a bit. Shudo today at 1836. Thumbs up. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. #rants. Blood love today at 1020. I know as a small startup we can't just do big flashy events all the time, but come on. If no one knows who we are, we'll go under before we even have a chance to make a splash. We'll die a pathetic whimpering death and no one will even notice. You started out so cool. Why are you so lame now? Sleeping face, weariest eyebrow, weary face, angry face, skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones. Swan today at 1020. So you want them to do more promo events? Advertising? Blood love today at 1021. Yeah, something like that. I mean, we gotta do something before people just forget about US crying face skull and crossbones. My boss was way more daring before, but we just botched a project and now I think he's scared of what could go wrong if we try again. That or the big boss told him no again face with rolling eyes, unamused face, pensive face. Crying face too. Blue noise the bluiest today at 1021. Have you asked him? Blood love today at 1021. Lol, no, we're not big on healthy communication styles. He'd probably just flip out and start yelling if I tried to ask. That or murder me upside down face. Blue noise the bluiest today at 1023. Grimacing face, grimacing face, grimacing face. Sounds awful, why don't you jump ship now? Get out, get a new job before this one goes bankrupt. Swan today at 1026. I'm with Blue on this one. Blood love today at 10:28. Yeah, Eve considered it, but this place could be so fun. It's the first place Eve really felt like I could be myself, Yano? Persevering face, sad but relieved face, pensive face. Blue noise the bluiest today at 10:29. Yeah, that stuff. Is there anything you can do on your own that could help with promotion? Nothing too big or that would get you into trouble with your boss, but like running a company Twitter? If you boss would give permission for something like that though. Blood love today at 10:29. 000. Thinking face, I think he'd say it was unamused face, super lame. Sounds like something a normie would do. Boo it, I could just run one on my own. If I get fired, I get fired. And if they don't appreciate my efforts for them, then good riddance face with steam from nose party popper. Swan today at 10:29. I like your attitude. Blue noise the bluiest today at 10:29. That's the spirit. As long as you don't post anything inappropriate or that would hurt your company's image, I don't see how your boss could be mad about it. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dobby. Birdbrain. Guess who JST got mod privs on cabbed? 2215. Guess who cares? No one. 2215. Guess who seeing now go back and look at the invite his try of TH server? 2215. Are you physically incapable of getting to the point? 2215. Guess who JST found out THS mofo has been you the entire time? 2216. Jesus, how far back did you have to go to get that? Do you have a problem? 2216. Yes, it's called, you keep giving illegal advice on main. 2216. I'm a villain, what do you expect? 2216. CLD you me be a villain SMWH a lil less public. 2216. HW to hell do you expect me to? Look Pila stop. Teaching civilians how to break the law. 2216. I'm being helpful. I thought that's what you hero types were all about. 2216. You are insufferable. 2216. Efedodeo. Or it's just QAB face with tears of joy. 1953, August 20th, Twitter for Android. 518 retweets and comments, 4.7k likes. King Su at Kumikim_15h. Replying to at Fedodeo. Has anyone looked into the vigilante rates since QAB started doing their thing? 13. At Gokaizuru 15h. Not to my knowledge. To Grand at Garando_12h. Replying to at Fedodeo. At Turtle Nectartle Hard Eyes. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kirishima Ijuru. Bakugu. Wednesday, August 19th, 20/4. When the hell did Half and Pikachu become friends? 10:32. 11:14. Peppermint BSTRD and Sparky Dumbass. 11:21. Oh yeah, I guess they have been acting kinda close, huh? I think it was just after Stain was first showing up in the media. 11:26. I know Kaminari kind of admired Stain, but that was before Ida had his accident. Maybe they're both into vigilantes. 11:26. 11:27. Why? 11:48. Just because okay. 11:58. Okay? 11:58. Love loves you. At League of Villains. The League of Villains is great and very accepting. We have a lizard, a zombie, a guy who doesn't know what chapstick is, and a magician who can't even get hired for kids' parties. We're cool, you're cool, let's be friends, red heart, growing heart, folded hands, woman dancing, woman dancing, woman dancing. 2048, August 19th, Twitter for Android. 5 retweets and comments, 14 likes. QuirkAnalysisBlog.com posts. Y'all really like Stain? By Shut Tai on August 21st, 20/4, 661 comments. I've said it before and I'll say it again, we don't condone murder. This house. Why is this hard to grasp? I'm not disagreeing that some of his beliefs have merit. I'm saying when you preface a conversation with, I know he's a murderer, but please reconsider the rest of your sentence. Have I watched Prelude's videos? By Shut Tai on August 20th, 20/4, 692 comments. The answer is still no. But yes, I do finally know who he is. Thanks at the Real Crawler on Twitter, smiley face. I keep getting requests for reaction posts, but I can't react to what I haven't seen. I do intend to watch some soon, but real life has been keeping me busy. If you'd like, let me know which videos you think. Analysis of Stain's movements. By Shuttai on August 19th, 20 by 4, 780 comments. Before you get all excited, no. This has been requested a lot, and it's still not something I'm going to do. Please accept that Stain is a wanted criminal and that the proper authorities, i.e., not me, are looking into it. Quirk analysis number 43, Fear-mongering. By Shuttai on August 17th, 20 by 4, 554 comments. Sorry there's only one this week, but let's get right down to it. Fear-mongering is a quirk that activates when the user talks to the target and appears to work by stimulating the fear center of amygdala. This is a fascinating concept, because what if the other functions of the amygdala can be triggered as well? UA's History of Dodging Accountability. By Shuttai on August 15th, 20 by 4, 1203 comments. UA is notorious for allowing the expulsion of an entire class of hero students, operating on a principle of the teachers know best. What did those students do post-expulsion? In Japan's federal prison, 82% of all incarcerated individuals did not finish high school, and a study from 20 by 1 shows high schools are more likely to deny gap year students. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Kaminari Denki. Todoroki. Today, 10:37. Dude, Bakugu is glaring at you. He sat with me at lunch yesterday too. When I was doing my makeup class? Why? We're becoming friends, I think. At Prelude Live. Replying to invite a cat. Yes, I agree. It's foolish of Shuttai to keep denying Stain when they share many of the same beliefs. The joining of their two groups would be a force to be reckoned with. 1322, August 20th, Twitter for iPhone. 121 retweets and comments, 6,967 likes. Crawler at the Real Crawler, 1D. Replying to at Prelude Live. Did you conveniently miss the part where Shuttai doesn't murder people? 13,442 565. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dabi. McCrusty. Friday, August 21st, 20 by 4. Muscular needs to go. 3. What changed your mind, oh wise and honored ruler? I don't want to talk about it. He's a liability and I won't have him on my team. You know I've literally been saying that for months, right? Oh well, you told me so. You were right. Get it out of your system. And once it's out of your system, get him out of my league. 112. Your league? 1 Dabius. I don't care how. Just take care of it. 113. Sir yes Sir Boss John. 1 Birdbrain. Is this you? https www.reddit.com user Soho 2025. Thursday 2309. Who wants to know? Thursday 2321. Please stop teaching children on the internet how to break the law. Thursday 2325. I can neither confirm nor deny my Reddit user status. Thursday 2325. You sent me disked invites as Soho 2? Thursday 2325. That could be anyone. Thursday 2325. You want to try saying that Aegean? Thursday 2327. That could be anyone. Thursday 2328. Anyone WNTMT knowledge of arson. Thursday 2328. Literally anyone. Besides, there's a high percentage that guy won't get out right after turning on the stove and he'll just blow himself up. This is practically vigilantism. You should be thanking this Soho guy. Thursday 2332. That's not how that works. Thursday 2335. Friday, August 21st, 20 by 4. Shigaraki has a job for you. Do this right, and maybe you can finally meet the team. 11:40. When and where? 11:42. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. And she had her hair up in these cute little buns. And we decided to stop for crepes, right? She got the cherry and I got the cinnamon, And she got frosting on her nose and it was so cute and then she let me wipe it off with a napkin and I about died. So was it a date? Todoroki, my bro, please. You get girls confessing to you every week, share some of your chadness with the rest of us. It's only fair. Even if I knew what that meant, I wouldn't do it. Unamused face stingy. Okay, well let's assume it was a date. How long do I have to wait to text her? Why would you have to wait? Do you know nothing? Wait, your sister's a girl. Can you ask your sister for me? Please? I don't really know any girls I could ask. Pleading face, pleading face, pleading face. She says. Text her right away and tell her what a good time you had. But wait at least 48 hours before asking her on a second date. Thank you. First ever Quirkless Convention. By Suda Chinatsu. Updated, August 23rd, 20/4 at 7:28 p.m. The name of this convention alone is enough to raise eyebrows. Quirkless Con, or QCon, as it's being marketed, is the first ever of its kind, a convention for Quirkless by Quirkless. According to Otoba Yuki, co-organizer of QCon, interest for such a convention has spiked considerably as the popular internet blog Q.B. continues to bring up culturally sensitive matters like job placement disparity and the comparatively high suicide rates in individuals diagnosed as quirkless. We want to make this clear, said Otoba in a recent interview. This is not an offline meeting for Q.B. While it is true that Q.B. helped inspire the creation of this convention, and many of the founders are fans, we don't want to make this about Q.B. We want to use this convention to raise awareness to the issues quirkless people face in their day-to-day lives. When asked about the legality of disallowing quirked individuals into a publicly funded event, Otoba had this to say, "We're not keeping quirked people out, we're just asking that quirks not be the focus of discussion. We want to focus on the strengths and uniqueness in individuals outside of their quirks. We are accepting of all who wish to attend, but our hope is to create a comfortable space of growth and camaraderie for those who feel weighed down by the abundance of quirks both in their lives and in media. That's what QCon is all about." The convention is set for September 26th and will include resume building workshops, quirkless activism discussions, mental health awareness panels. More information can be found at Con's official website, www.qcon20x4.jp. Line application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Izuku. Saturday, August 22nd, 20/4. Hawks wants to do. 1903. 1903. Pro Hero Hawks wants to do coffee. 1903. Oh cool, are you guys friends now? 1904. He said he was going to be in town for a joint investigation. 1906. I think he just wants to check up on me? After, 1906. But Koichi, I can't. 1906. Why can't you? 1906. I will spontaneously combust. 1906. Or say something embarrassing and have to move to Australia. 1906. This might be an awkward request, but could you please come with me? I can't do this by myself. 1906. 1906. 1906. Maybe I should have told you this earlier, but in my defense, when 1906. When is a good time to bring this up? The answer is never. 1906. God, why is this so hard? 1906. You're kind of scaring me, Koichi. 1907. 1907. 1907. I kind of sort of have broken laws. 1909. 1909. Like, consistently. Over a series of years. 1909. 1909. Like, a lot of laws. 1909. And I'm like 98% sure Hawks knows and only about 5% sure he wouldn't arrest me on sight. 1910. How I'm supposed to respond to this? Can I ask which laws? Is that allowed? Is that insensitive? 1910. No, you can ask, that's fair. 1910. Let's see. 1910. Quirk use without a license, public quirk use with the intent to injure, assault of an officer, but that was an accident. 1910. Larceny, 1 account of grand theft auto but I was just borrowing it, unlicensed driving, 1 count of arson, but that wasn't me. 1910. You stole a sir. 1910. Oh, and vigilanteism. 1910. Izuku? 1913. Are you okay? 1914. I'm sorry I didn't tell you I was a criminal. 1916. 1916. 1916. Koichi, are you the crawler? 1916. 1916. 1916. Oh my god, I thought you were just his biggest fan, oh my god. 1916. I think this is when I remind you to breathe? 1916. Oh my god, did you tell me your real name? Is this your real name? 1916. How do you even know my vigilante name? I haven't been active in years and I was always pretty underground? 1917. People couldn't even remember my name back then, how do you even know this? 1917. And you just keep all your usernames as Crawler and Official Crawler. Oh my god, I thought it was a joke. 1917. 1917. Which one of us is using an alternate kanji of our name as our pen name? 1917. That's different. 1918. 1918. Is it really? 1918. I don't commit crimes, Koichi. 1918. Except for that one time you organized a less than legal vigilante-style rescue, right? 1918. 1918. And I don't commit crimes anymore. 1918. I'm an upstanding citizen now. 1918. Except for that vigilante-style rescue you helped me with. 1918. Oh yeah. 1918. At Hawks_unofficial. New messages. August 22nd, 20/4. Crawler today at 1922. If I come with shut tie to your platonic? Metrowai? Coffee date as his emotional support friend, will you arrest me? Hawks_unofficial today at 1925. Do you plan on doing anything illegal? Crawler today at 1925. No? Hawks_unofficial today at 1925. Then why would I arst you? Crawler today at 1925. No reason I guess? Hawks_unofficial today at 1925. Did you murder someone? Crawler today at 1925. No? Kazuho. Update, Hawks totally doesn't know. 1925. Doesn't know W. 1927. Wait. 1927. You mean? 1927. 1927. I don't think he's connected me with my Twitter account. 1927. Oh god, what if he doesn't even know I exist? 1928. I think that's upsetting to me. Why is that so upsetting? 1928. Because of the human nature to want to be acknowledged by hot, famous people. 1928. That I hate that you're right. 1928. Anyway, guess Eve got a 3-way coffee date. With Hawks. 1928. 1928. Oh wait. 1928. Way winky face. 1928. 1928. Angel, I'm hella jealous. 1928. Pictures or I disown you. 1928. OFC, who do you think I am? 1928. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag free chat. Blue Noise Ramen every day today at 18:02. Is anyone else thinking about con yet? Heartsuit Shirue Heartsuit today at 18:02. It sounds really interesting. Today at 18:02. Might be a good place to do an IRL meetup. Swan today at 18:02. I think I might go and just not tell any of you who I am. Heartsuit Shirue Heartsuit today at 18:03. Don't do that. I want to meet you. Swan today at 18:03. They maybe just use Shirue. Red Heart one. Heartsuit Shirue Heartsuit today at 18:03. Laughing face. Hikage Potato Hips today at 18:04. My sister wants to go but I'm not sure if I can get the day off work. Peach 24 today at 18:04. I have cram school on Saturday but I could just not go? I wonder if I could buy my teacher's silence with donuts. Peach 24 I have cram school on Saturday but I could just not go? I wonder if I could buy my teacher's silence with donuts. Today at 18:04. Please absolutely yes do that, it would be so funny. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Shuichi Iguchi. You remember Muscular? 236. You mean the dude who tried to murder a child and almost broke my arm? 305. Don't get smart with me. Can you write up a list of ways he doesn't meet Stain's ideals, like fanatical cultist style? 322. What are you trying to say about me? 330. That you're an insane Stain fanatic? 334. Well, as long as you're aware of it, IG. Do you want this 95 thesis style, or what? 340. 95 what? 341. Have you ever read a book in your life? 344. I'm horrified that you think there exists a universe in which I'm capable of reading. 348. My God, I hate you. 349. Can you do the thesis thing or not? Also, don't tell anyone you're doing it, no one's supposed to know. 352. Orders from the boss? 353. If by boss you mean that crusty a-hole, then yes. 357. Got it. Guess he'll get to work. 4 o'clock. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Kaminari Denki. Todoroki smiling face with smiling eyes. Monday, August 23rd, 7:36. This is your fault. What is? My sister thinks I have a girlfriend and won't shut up about it. She keeps telling me to bring her over for dinner. As if I would, even if I had one. Oh, sorry dude. What part of, I'm asking for a friend, did she not understand? Don't take this the wrong way, but does she know you have friends? See if I ever help you again. I'm just saying. Excerpt from the transcription of an interview performed by Independence on August 22nd, 20/4. Hello, excuse me. Mr. Stain? It is you, isn't it? You are the vigilante known as Stain, aren't you? Who's asking? Oh, we're an independent media outlet, and, we wanted to, maybe ask? You, that is, get to the point. Well, we were wondering if you had any opinions on Q-B? Q-to-B? You mean those feisty vigilante kids? They should keep it up, they're doing All Might's work. Loud whisper close to the microphone, is that like God's work, but with all might? Quieter whisper, further from the microphone, shut up, Gary. One more question, Mr. Stain, if you don't mind? Make it quick. How about Prelude? Many consider him to be radical, but others are calling him the next Darwin. Do you have a stance? Who? QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag news. ZED today at 2:37. Who? Rai, Jolteon today at 2:37. Who? Yggdrass grass stains today at 2:37. SLAM. Haddington today at 2:37. PFFBLM, 2. Blue Noise Ramen every day today at 2:38. XCFV Obscore today at 2:38. I never followed these guys, but I sure do now. ZD today at 2:38. At XCFV you mean the YouTube channel? XCFV Obscore today at 2:38. Rai, Jolteon today at 2:39. There's no way he doesn't know about the Twitter post, right? Haddington today at 2:39. Right? Love loves you. At League of Villains. What are you supposed to do when you're in the middle of a heist and you break a nail? Nail polish. These are the true questions we should be asking. Face with steam from nose, face with steam from nose, hashtag just filling things. 12/21, August 24th, Twitter for Android. 16 retweets and comments, 42 likes. Discord server. DegreeHawks degree, number 1 in our hearts. Hashtag birdwatching. ZZZZ tap to see attachment. Nada today at 9:45. Where TF is this? Raptor today at 9:45. Oh my god, he's so hot. What is that jacket? What are those shades? At Red, get in here. Nada, where TF is this? ZZZZ today at 9:45. Ikebukuro. He just walked down the street and I thought I was having a slide because I never thought I'd get to see him in person. Oh my god. Hawk's #1 wife today at 9:45. The hell is he doing in Tokyo? ZZZZ today at 9:46. I don't know. Should I follow him? My boss might fire me for abandoning my post, but it'd be worth it. 3. Raptor today at 9:46. At ZZZZ I am legally and morally obligated to tell you to not do that. But you just so happened to be walking in the same direction? Smirking face 5. Discord application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shuto. Shut tie yesterday at 22:49. Good night. Shuto yesterday at 22:50. Good luck. New messages. August 25th, 20/4. Shut tie today at 14:11. Shuto today at 14:12. How was coffee with your new friend? Shut tie today at 14:12. Shuto today at 14:12. Shut tie today at 14:15. Okay, so it was actually amazing. He was so nice, I can't believe it. I was so sure his public persona was just that, a persona for the media. But it's not. He's so nice and he just let me rant at him about quirk science for an hour and then he let me watch him use his quirk up close and this was probably the best day I've ever had and I could die happy. Shuto today at 14:16. What do you mean, public? Is he famous? Shut tie today at 14:16. Pretend I didn't say that, please. Shuto today at 14:16. Person shrugging. Okay. Glad you had a good time. Smiley face. Shut tie today at 14:18. Thanks. Me too. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero. Pucks. Krispy Kreme. The F are you in town for? I said the 28th. 17:30. Do you understand how far Ai Fukuoka is? Did you take geography? 17:51. Aren't you supposed to be fast? 17:59. Do you, smiley face, understand? Smiley face, how far away? Smiley face, Fukuoka is, smiley face. 17:59. So just lay low, I didn't call you in so you could make a scene. 17:59. All right. Lay low. I needed to give my axi a plausible reason as to why IDBOO for a few days and it's better to be seen publicly. Liek IDNT have anyth to hide. It'll make it look like I left age afternoon of 2017 as long as I'm back early 28 IHV an alibi. Eve got some IMG tweets SGLD throughout each day on both my offical and unoff ACCTS to make it look like I'm back hole im actly hinging out W my fave crispy ass wipe. BTW that RMDS me ill need to borrow UR transporters QRK agents so each timming works out so give him a heads up. Tino 4. When I said, try using your brain for once, I didn't mean for useless sheet like this. You're overthinking this. Team 12. You only think that BC you are stupid, smiley face. 1820. New messages. August 27th, 20/4. Shut tie today at 5:03. You met Shuto, right? Did he seem normal? Crawler today at 5:19. We didn't stick around to chat, but I mean, yeah, for a given degree of normal. Shut tie today at 5:25. I know he said he was a classmate of Kakin's, but sometimes he texts like he's and classmate could mean a lot of different things, but I've started wondering if he's just someone who works at the same school as Kakin, because obviously he had too much information about the kidnapping to not be directly involved, but maybe he was lying about being a student so that he didn't dox himself. But recently we've been helping each other out with homework and he is way better at English than a high schooler should be, and I really do need the help with English, but what if he knew that and was using it to get past my defenses? And he used the phase, given the level of scrutiny placed on his public visage, in a sentence like that was a thing real people do, but to be fair to him, he hasn't asked for a voice or video chat and he hasn't asked to meet in person, so I'm probably overreacting, except what if that's what he wants me to think and I'm playing right into his hand? Sorry, that was a lot. I'm a little stressed. What I'm trying to ask is Shuto a catfish who wants to lure me into an alley and murder me? Crawler today at 5:26. Oh no, of course not. Shuto was like, your age. Kinda stiff awkward, but in the humans are loud and confusing. What do, way not serial killer way, he really does go to UA with Rai. Oops, you didn't know that about Rai. Okay, well I maybe shouldn't have told you, but you get the point. Shut tie today at 5:26. Well, I mean phew for one. We've been talking more and I guess I just started getting nervous for no reason. Crawler today at 5:26. Don't even worry about it, I get it, okay? Shut tie today at 5:27. Yeah. Thanks, smiley face. Chemical composition of metamorphosed spider. 3.6 M views. 52K 3K. Subscribed. Prelude. 476K subscribers. Remember to keep comments respectful and to follow our community guidelines. Comments 1.2K. Add a public comment. 1 week ago. Prelude is the evil scientist we deserve in 20x4. 126 replies. XO, 1 day ago. 908 help, I can't stop laughing. 12 replies. Clocksworth, 3 days ago. His hands are so CC smiling face with heart eyes. 15 replies. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dobby. Birdbrain. Friday, August 28th, 20x4. How are you feeling, hero? 220. Lick, I need about 1 mil shores. 225. And how's your first kill taste? 225. A lot like exhaustion. Do you have a point? 227. You left that feather behind. 227. Don't want it. 227. What should I do with it? 227. Burn it. 227. Won't that hurt? 227. Burn. 227. Person shrugging. 227. Tokyo Daily. At Tokyo Daily. Mutilated body in front of Shibuya Station, internet organization named as a suspect. 6/22, August 28th, Twitter for web app. 43 retweets and comments, 328 likes. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 2H. Replying to at Tokyo Daily. Sigma. Elniao actually NVM, I hated that guy. 1432. Tatami at Turtle Heart, 1H. Replying to at Tokyo Daily. Where's the rest of him though? 13. Signco at Signwaves 123, 1H. I can't tell if you're joking, but it was over by the north exit. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag news. Original message was deleted. Foxheart today at 10:04. The hell? Dingling chiming today at 10:04. No way it was us. Toasted pretzel pretz is inferior today at 10:04. Who cares if it was? That dude was bad news. Harbinger pirate today at 10:05. This is just some gang war and they're using our name to deflect blame. Foxheart today at 10:05. Does that actually work though? Is anyone going to believe it? ZD today at 10:05. Does anyone know who he was affiliated with? XCFV obscore today at 10:06. Not a clue. Shudo today at 10:08. He's with the love. Foxheart today at 10:08. How do you know that? Rai, leg day never today at 10:08. At Shudo don't answer that. Rai, leg day never at Shudo don't answer that. Shudo today at 10:08. I'm not an idiot. Face with raised eyebrow 1. Engine man leg day every day today at 10:09. At XCFV obscore, I had to remove that image for breaching rule number 3. Please take this opportunity to review the hashtag rules. XCFV obscore today at 10:09. Sorry, I wasn't thinking, won't happen again. Engine man leg day every day today at 10:09. Thanks for your understanding. Haddington today at 10:12. What was it? XCFV obscore today at 10:14. Someone got killed in Shibuya and whoever did it left a manifest signed, QAB. All the major news hubs are covering it. The deleted image showed the dude's severed head laid at Hachiko's feet. CA Cacophony today at 10:18. The Hachiko thing? Weary face okay hand poetic justice. CA Cacophony the Hachiko thing? Weary face okay hand poetic justice. Shudo today at 10:20. What do you mean? Shudo, what do you mean? C8 Cacophony today at 10:21. Hachiko? Loyalty? Unfaithful to the teachings of Stain? Come on, Did no one else catch that? It's not only gold, it's peak comedy. Face without mouth 8. Well, just me? Text messaging. Application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Fuyumi. Friday, August 28th, 10:30. Isn't this that group you've been hanging out with? https news.yahoo.co.jp Pickup Shudo. Are you in a cult? You tell me if you were in a cult, right? It's not a cult. They just murdered a man and put his head on a metaphorical spike. Are you telling me it's not a cult because it's a gang? Shudo. It wasn't us. We think it might have been someone using our name to discredit us. It wasn't us using our name. Do you hear yourself? These are the kinds of things people in cults say. It's not a cult. But how would you know? You're not the most street-savvy person. I'm just looking out for you, Shudo. Please be careful. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Iwata Karakoko. Sasaki Mirai. Saturday, August 29th, 20/4. Any word from the Attorney General's office? 13:10. Hang on. 13:15. Tamakawa showed up and he hates me. 13:15. Whenever you get a moment. 13:17. Sorry for the delay. 13:44. Our request for a warrant was denied. The TMPD doesn't consider the connection between QAB and the LAV to be strong enough, and even if we could get a warrant, Kenji doesn't think anything we discovered would hold up in court. 13:44. Kenji? 13:46. I mean Kamaya-sen. 13:46. Why are you on a first-name basis with the Attorney General's son? 13:46. No reason. 13:46. Did you try telling them that without a warrant we'll never be able to put together enough for a case? 13:46. I did try that, but they're worried about the legalities when the main servers associated with QAB are hosted in America and Sweden. So even though most of the issues we've been seeing are centered around Tokyo, they won't consider QAB a gang or a prosecutable entity, primarily due to the lack of physical, centralized cohesion. 13:47. Does it escape their notice that we have a body on our hands? Who do they plan on prosecuting for that? 13:47. They're not sure yet. 13:47. Do you want me to follow Tamakawa back to his office, see if I can talk some sense into his boss? 13:47. No, that won't be necessary. We've done all we can for now. The Hasaikai case is more pressing at the moment, even with the lack of convictable crimes. 13:52. Hi, sir. 13:52. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dabi. Lizard face. Saturday, August 29th, 20/4. Hi, yes, hello. Did you murder Muscular? What the f? 1901. What? I would never. 1914. What are you trying to pull? You tell me to basically write a manifest condemning him and his actions, and then that document ends up next to his severed head. Again, what? The F dash. 1917. My skill set doesn't lend well to the severing of heads if you'll remember. 1920. So you delegated it, so what? You still. Wait, who the hell did you delegate to? It wasn't Toga. She was just as surprised as the rest of us, and she SCKS at keeping secrets. And why kill him at all? I hated him, but you never cared either. 1921. He made crusty, uncomfortable Ijik. 1924. Wait, Ijik? Who have you been hanging out with? 1926. No one, shut up. 1926. Crazy girl. Why does Spinner think you're bad at secrets? 1922. Shuichi-kun thinks I'm bad at secrets? Thinking face. Oh wait, I know why. It's because he kept trying to make me play poker with him. I hate poker. 1924. Kagus. 1924. Poker is so boring. You worried I'll spill a secret of yours? 1925. If I say yes, are you gonna get said? 1925. No, your worry is valid. I have a lot of sheet on you, face with hand over mouth. You should stop drinking so much. You're a lightweight and you like to talk, smirking face, 2 hearts, bird, smirking face, smirking face. 1925. 2. Are you coming to the meetup? Spinner ditched. 1925. Sorry, can't. I have a date. Sparkling heart, sparkling heart. Why did Shuichi-kun ditch? I thought he was looking forward to it. 1925. He said at me right now. By date do you mean date? Or are you planning to stalk someone again and lure them into an alley so you can drink their blood? 1926. Rude. Why can't it be both? 1926. Are looking for opinion. Houston 1209, 22 hours ago. Forced quirk suppression removal? What does everyone else think about forced quirk suppression? I mean, obviously Prelude is pretty radical, but does he have a point? Wouldn't the truest equality be to remove everyone's quirk, for everyone to have the same base? 353:30. 30 comments sorted by best. Login or sign up to leave a comment. Pre-reflecting 10H. I'll probably be downvoted to hell, but this is what I've been thinking too. Edit. Guess I'm not as alone as I thought. Reg __ 19H. I don't disagree that we could level the playing field if everyone's quirks were taken out of the equation, but what are you going to do? Forcefully take away quirks people were born with? Shatai forage. People would find things to discriminate about even without quirks. Think about skin color, ethnicity, SEC, height, IQ. I don't mean to speak directly against Prelude's personal ideals, but IMO removing people's quirks will in no way make the world a better place. All you're doing is trying to take away something that most people identify, consciously or unconsciously, as an integral part of themselves. I've had the opportunity to personally interview people who have become unable to use their due to various circumstances. The majority of them are listless and have difficulty concentrating, as well as difficulty holding down a job. They often develop depression and some fall into suicidal idealization. This includes people who were previously documented as saying their quirk didn't really matter to them and didn't use their quirks frequently. Maybe some of this is purely psychological. Maybe it isn't. The majority of these people had experienced traumatic injuries, and that could be a factor. But when compared with individuals with similar injuries, those who had lost the use of their quirks suffered from significantly greater alterations in cognition and mood. I'm also not saying people without quirks are useless. I'm saying that quirks are embedded in DNA, and removing the quirk from a person could have incredibly unknown and unintended side effects, and that this is a much more complicated issue than people have recently been making it out to be. Houston 12092H. It's you. It's quirk Jesus in the flesh. I am begging you, please stop calling me that. Whale Song 322H. Quirk Jesus has spoken. Worm _ legs 2H. Long live Quirk Jesus. Official Bimbo 3H. Quirk Jesus has spoken. 12 more replies. View all 30 comments. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. Saturday, August 29, 1910. Hey, is it normal for you date to bite you? How would I know? No, I'm not asking my sister. Double frowny face please bro. Smiley face. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. Sunday, August 30th, 2104. Did I tell you she's shorter than me? It's just enough that I don't feel awkward about it, but apparently it's by the perfect amount. She said according to her magazines we're the perfect height difference. Perfect height difference, Todoroki. I suddenly understand everyone who's ever faked their own death. Ignoring that incredibly alarming remark. Do you feel ready for the license exam? Oh, now you want to study together? That's rich. Come on, it's not like you're busy. Maybe I am, you don't know. You aren't though. I do have other friends besides you, you know. Are you lying to me right now? Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Midoriya Izuku. Sunday, August 30th, 20/4. Have you been on cabbed recently? For 22. No, sorry, I've been studying for my calc test, I've got the server muted. Why, did something happen? 6:43. No reason, just hadn't seen you around. Good luck on your test, smiley face. 7:01. Thanks. 7:06. Kazuho. Sunday, August 30th, 20/4. Am I a bad person? 6:44. 6:55. You're not supposed to answer immediately. 6:55. I see how it is. 6:55. What did you do this time? 6:55. Also, WTF, are you awake? 6:55. I don't want to even tell you, sad face. 6:55. So you admit it was your fault? 6:56. It wasn't my fault. 6:56. Well, okay, so you know the murder over by Hachiko. 6:56. The QAB murder, you mean? 6:56. The alleged cab murder, but yes. 6:56. Shuttai doesn't really watch the news and I deleted all the posts about it on the Discord server. 6:56. It's unclear as to whether he even knows that cab comes up on the news sometimes and I'm sure not going to be the one to tell him. 6:57. So you're what, trying to shelter him? 6:57. I guess. 6:57. I feel like for once, this is a victimless crime. This'll blow over before he even finds out it ever happened, and then he never has to know that a whack job pulled his name out of a hat and wrote it on a manifesto. 6:57. 6:59. Thumbs up. 7 o'clock. Love loves you. At League of Villains. Face with rolling eyes, someone keeps taking my drinks out of the fridge even though they have my name on them, pouting face, kitchen knife. 11:12, 1 Mon, Twitter 4. 104 retweets and comments, 212 likes. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 3H. Update, my coworker threw them away. BC, it was a health hazard. Unamused face with symbols on mouth. Look in the mirror if you want to see a health hazard. Fire. 3935. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 3H. You think I'm joking? It's like villains don't even know how to bathe. 415. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. #curry. Shudo today at 15:20. Hello, I'd like to ask for some advice. Saffron Gym leader today at 15:20. Oh hell, it's you again. Shudo today at 15:20. Saffron Gym leader today at 15:21. It's nothing, I just get PTSD flashbacks every time I see your name in #curry. What's up? Shudo today at 15:21. I'm having some trouble properly communicating with a new friend. He denies that we're friends, but everything I've learned about friendship indicates that we are engaged in one. How can I know for sure? XCFV obscore today at 15:21. Angel, my dude, he sounds like a pain. Why bother putting in the effort? Saffron Gym leader today at 15:22. XCFV said it inelegantly, but maybe part of the problem is that you're trying too hard? If you back off a little and let him come to you, he might relax about it. Shuttai, SCK it, today at 15:23. What reasons do you have for thinking you might be friends with him? Saffron Gym leader XCFV said it inelegantly, but maybe part of the problem is that you're trying too hard? If you back off a little and let him come to you, he might relax about it. Shudo today at 15:23. Thanks, I might try that. What reasons do you have for thinking you might be friends with him? Shudo today at 15:25. We eat lunch at the same table several times a week, and he's the one to seek me out. He complained about my poor skills in a certain school subject and set up a study group for the upcoming test so he could make sure I didn't embarrass the whole class. I got the wrong answer on 2 problems on the homework assignment, and I'm consistently ranked 3rd in our class. Shudo today at 15:26. So we hang out together at his insistence, which seems like friendship. But he often tells me I SCK at things. I don't take it personally because that seems to be the way he talks to everyone, but my other friend says that means he doesn't like me. And if he doesn't like me, then we're not friends. SCK, today at 15:26. Look at it this way, if he's complaining about you to your face, he's not doing it behind your back. It sounds like he's a very straightforward person. If he's eating lunch with you, that means he values you enough to spend time with you. Shudo today at 15:26. He does occasionally make me food, but he says it's because he doesn't want me to use it as an excuse when he beats me. Shuttai, SCK it, today at 15:27. He might just have a hard time expressing his emotions. He spends time with you, he does nice things for you. That sounds like friendship to me. From personal experience though, you might want to be careful about pushing too hard for any hard answers or relying on him to have reasonable emotional responses to things. He might lash out when he gets confused or embarrassed. Shudo today at 1527. That helps explain some things. Thank you very much, Shut. Smiling face with smiling eyes 1. Shuttai, SCK it, today at 1527. Good luck. Saffron Gym leader today at 1528. Also don't feel obligated to be his friend, he kind of sounds like AD. Backhand index pointing up 3 thumbs up 1. XCFV obscore today at 1528. I was thinking Tsundra. Saffron Gym leader today at 1528. Same diff. Rolling on the floor laughing 1. Birds and high roosts? 2 days ago, chirpline via Yap News. Wing Hero Hawks was seen flying over Kanto on Wednesday and was later seen visiting MT agency. MT lady declined to comment on any potential joint operations, but had this to say about the romantic overtures. 5 maimed, 3 dead, no end in sight to Stain's reign of terror. 1 day ago, Tokyo tomorrow via Yap News. Over the course of the last 2 months, the villain Stain has risen to a level of notoriety that Japan hasn't seen since before the golden age of All Might. Rumored changes to hero license exam. 1 day ago, Japan Digital via Yap News. This coming weekend, aspiring heroes from all over the country will convene at Takoba National Stadium for the annual Provisional Hero License Exam. The decline of public faith in the Hero Public Safety Commission has. QCon 20x4. At QCon, we just hit 800 pre-registration. Party Popper help us reach 1,000 before the pre-registration discount expires. QCon 20x4.jp 3 Elephant Z0P. 1655 September 3rd, Tweetbot for PC. 15 retweets and comments, 204 likes. At PreludeLive 2H. Replying to at QCon. Finally, quirklessness being properly exalted. My regards to Shuttai and QAB for making this possible. 23669. Crawler at the real crawler, Teach. How do you make praise sound slimy? How do you do that? 315. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Fuyumi. Wednesday, September 3rd, 1610. Shudo, where are you? I thought I told you to tell me if you were going to be late. You're not hanging out with that cult again, are you? It's not a cult, and no. I told you, the provisional license exam is in 2 days. I'm still on campus running through some training exercises. Let me know when you're on your way home, alright? If I feel like it. Rolling on the floor laughing, OMG, when did you turn into such a teenager? Berbee off to tell everyone I know. You're so annoying. Quirkanalysisblog.com posts Quirkless Activism. Quirkless Activism. By Shuttai on September 4th, 20x4, 331 comments. There's been a lot of discussion about my political views, and my so-called quirkless activism comes up quite a bit. I don't consider myself an activist per se, but I see quirklessness as an issue society largely ignores. In a world where the first field after your full name is a quirk, erasure is a larger issue than you might consider. When applying online for a high school entrance exam, did the quirk type field give you any pause? Did you notice there were only 3 options: emitter, transformation, and mutant? This is a required field of entry for forms you'll fill out for your entire life. Especially in forms geared towards the younger generation, i.e., high school and college applications, forms must be competed online and they're missing something important, a 4th option for those without quirks. At the Real Crawler. 10/24, September 5th, Twitter for Android. 50.5k retweets and comments, 780k likes. Crawler at the Real Crawler, 6H. I'm going to say what I always say when a post goes viral because of Shuttai, and that is, read Shuttai's blog. Mount Lady at Lady_official, 10H. Replying to at the Real Crawler. I was going to tell you to be careful posting shit like this when you have as many followers as you do, but then I looked at Prelude's most recent blog post. 13 1.4k 4k. To Tommy at Turtlenectartleheart, 10H. 251. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 4H. replying to at the real crawler. 1049. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Denki Kaminari. The Himbus 3. Today. Kirishima. Dude, why'd you turn that Shiketsu girl down? She was hot. 1821. K00. She had a heartbeat, she was breathing and she was looking right at you. That's your type. What gives, bro? 1821. First, Zero rude. I have standards. 1821. K00. Do you? 1822. Kirishima. Too far, bro. 1822. But also. 1822. Betrayal. 1822. Betrayal of the highest order. 1822. Kirishima, you're supposed to be the nice one. 1822. Kirishima. You've hit on way less attractive girls is all I'm saying. Views. Not into blondes? 1822. K00. Did you know he is remember when he thought Aoyama was a girl from behind? 1822. Kirishima. No, that's right. 1822. K00. So we're back to, what gives? 1822. Friends, you called us. And this is how you treat me. 1823. But also, do you not remember the girl I'm dating? I'm not just gonna go on dates with other girls and jeopardize that. 1823. I mean, sure, we're not official, but we could be official one day? Maybe? 1823. Kirishima. 1823. K00. 1823. Kirishima. 1823. What? 1823. K00. Wait, are you serious? 1823. Wait, were you serious this whole time? 1824. Kirishima. Bro, I think he might be serious. 1824. Sorry for doubting you, bro. 1824. K00. There's no way. 1824. No way what? 1824. K00. You absolutely made that girl up. 1824. Kirishima. But bro, if he made her up, why would he turn down Hottie MC Hot Pants this afternoon? 1824. K00. Good. 1824. You're right. 1824. Denki has an almost GF. 1824. Wait, you guys thought I was lying? 1825. Are you kidding me? 1825. Kirishima. I already said I was sorry, bro. 1825. K00. You've had fake GFs in the past, what did you expect us to think? 1825. That was one time. 1825. K00. What? 1825. That was twice. 1825. That was 1.5 times. 1825. Kirishima. 1825. Wait, how did you have half a girlfriend? 1827. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dabi. Crazy girl. Dabi. D-C-B-I. Did I answer your phone? 1740. 1752. Sad face. Why not? I need to talk about boys. I was there for you when you had a love emergency. 1752. I never had a love emergency. 1755. Oh, Himiko, he won't text me back. Himiko, what do I do? Himiko, do you think he's mad at me? Do you think I should try calling again? Would that just make it worse? Thinking face. 1755. That wasn't a love emergency. That wasn't what I said. And if you tell anyone about it, I will kill you. 1755. You think I didn't save screenshots? You better think carefully about your next words. 1756. Look, I'm busy. 1756. Too busy for love? 1756. I'm still running that stupid errand for Krusty. 1756. Ugh, fine. Should have known you'd be useless, pouting face. Magno will understand me. 1757. Why didn't you go to her first, you brat? 1757. Excuse me for thinking we were love buddies. 1757. Never say that phrase to me again. 1757. Gmail application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Upcoming convention. Speaker opportunity inbox. Otoba Yuki yesterday. From Otoba Yuki Otoba at qcon.jp. To shuttai at quirkanalysisblog.com. Date September 5th, 20 by 4, 10:20 a.m. Standard encryption, TLS. View security details. Good afternoon. My name is Otoba Yuki and I'm an organizer for the upcoming convention Quirkless Con, QCon. I got your email from @TheRealCrawler on Twitter. I hope that's okay. I read your recent post on quirkless individuals applying for high school and it really moved me and the rest of our staff. Your article covered exactly the kind of thing we're trying to promote awareness of with QCon. Would you be interested in doing a talk at QCon? We would pay for your travel, hotel room, and all meals. Having a big name like you come to our little convention could really go a long way to spreading awareness for the issues quirkless people face. I really hope you'll consider it. Thank you. Otoba Yuki. Shuttai 18:02. To Otoba Yuki. Hi Otoba-san. Thank you so much for your interest. Unfortunately, I won't be available to speak at your convention. I really admire everything you're trying to do and wish you the best of luck. Sincerely, show quoted text. Today. Hello? 1750. 1750. The organizers of QCon read my blog. 1750. Wow. That's so cool, dude. 1818. Line application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho. 1750. Do I tell him? 1802. No SR, do I tell him? 1804. Everyone reads your blog, shut. Everyone. 1805. Why didn't Otoba just ask him in cabbed? I know she's in there. 1805. Akai, why me? 1805. Where even are you in my time of need? 1806. Too late. 1819. Sorry, I'm out with a friend. 1844. So did you tell him? 1844. No. 1845. Face with rolling eyes. Coward. 1850. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. He's hot. Hot DMN. Yesterday. If I see one more Reddit PSTABTTH melting. PNT of any PRT of TH Hambadi is 2G, I will arrest you. 2352. Today. Is this about the bones? 015. Obviously this is about the bones. 031. WTF, that wasn't even an hour ago. Looks like I have a fan. 032. No, you have a parole officer. So keep in line and stop posting illegalities on the internet. 032. 032. Middle finger. 032. So, you're not sad at me anymore? 037. What point of the EBV convo it not said to you? 037. The part where you're actually talking to me again. 037. Didn't he get used to it? 045. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Tikka Masala. Crawler yesterday at 2011. At Shudo at, Rai. Leafs bad, are y'all official yet? We could use a hero license with the current curry chat issue. You know, so we stay legal face with rolling eyes. An amused face 1. Shudo yesterday at 2013. I didn't get my license. I can still head over if you think I could help. Rai. Leafs bad, yesterday at 2013. I still don't understand how you of all people failed the exam. Don't you have the best grades in class? But yeah, Crawler, I got mine, what do you need? Crawler yesterday at 2013. Yokohama, not urgent, within the next 2 days would be fine sounds like. They'll forward your usernames so they can DM you. Rai. Leafs bad, yesterday at 2014. Thumbs up. Arcubi. Kusikankusi, 10 hours ago. I miss the weekly quirk analysis posts. I mean, I get why they've been more infrequent. Shuttai has his hands full with current events and left field allegations and this prelude guy. But I miss the days when QAB was just a fun place to be where people talked about quirks. 3516. 16 comments sorted by best. Login or sign up to leave a comment. 5W4NN1H. It's ironic that we miss the Quark Analysis posts from the Quark Analysis blog, but I digress. Rhine 5H. On the other hand, I'm only here because Shuttai started getting into current events. I don't think he ever would have come across my radar otherwise. I wouldn't be opposed to moving back to more Quark Analysis posts, but covering controversial topics like he has been is definitely the way to stay relevant and reach a wider audience. 6 more replies. Smooth Leopard 525H. Kip sucks now. 2 more replies. View all 16 comments. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. What was that? What was what? Whatever the hell just happened with Bakugu. We're friends now. Are you? Are you sure? Because he also just kicked you in the shin. Yes, but not hard. Kirishima says that's how he shows affection. Did Kirishima say that to his face? No, Bakugu wasn't present at the time. It might have embarrassed him to hear others bring up his feelings. I think it was very thoughtful of Kirishima to pull me aside to let me know, though I had already figured it out. We're line friends now. Smiley face. What the f? Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Koichi Himawari. Kazuho. Today. Whoa, nice job. 1102. Major break in embezzlement case. Early this week, QAB was credited in the uncovering of one of the biggest bank scandals of the. We didn't do that? 1129. 1135. Are you sure? 1135. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dobby. McCrusty. Where the stain. 120. How should I know? 302. Well effing find him. 310. Find the lone wolf vigilante last seen in Sendai a week ago? 314. The Hasaikai meeting is 3 days from now. He needs to be there. 315. Holy shit, you got them to agree? 317. WTF. You thought I couldn't do it? 317. Kinda. 317. Fu Dobby. 317. I'll put out some feelers, see what I can dig up. 317. Middle finger. 317. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. Monday, September 7th, 9:18. I'm going to do that thing for Crawler after school today. Are you free? I could use the backup. The elevated request from #Curry? What are we doing? As far as I know, she wants some legal muscle to spook her crooked landlord. Sounds like he's trying to get her to pay more than the contract she signed. They're supposed to go over it today, so I think we just have to be there for it. She thinks it'll be enough if I just flash my provisional license, but better safe than sorry, you know? We're out in Saitama. Koguchi, I think. I'll see if I can get my sister to cover for me and get back to you. KK, thanks dude. Love loves you. At League of Villains. What's in a villain? By any other name, would they be as revered? I hope so. 10:30 September 6th, Twitter for Android. 233 retweets and comments, 506 likes. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 2H. Sorry, I asked but my boss said we couldn't change it to the CC Penguins. 5:32:57. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Moshi Juzo. Mirai Sasaki. To confirm, the informant said 4 p.m., right? 1610. That's correct. 1612. I don't see anyone else. I've tracked Yanamine all the way to Saitama and he's still going. 1612. What do you want me to do? 1612. The drop point might have changed. Continue pursuit. 1612. Got it. 1612. He's slowing down. 1635. Location? 1646. 544 to 3 Kyohanji, Kuki, Saitama. 34000212, Japan. 1646. On our way. 1646. A woman came out of a nearby apartment building and is headed towards the target. 1650. She doesn't look like the informant described. 1650. Dark hair, around 70 kilograms, can't get a lock on her age but she has 2 sets of eyes. 1650. 1650. She has company, 2 younger males. 1650. They're keeping out of sight of Yanamin. 1652. Anything distinguishing? 1652. Their faces aren't covered, but they're both wearing hats. Casual street clothes. One has a scar on his face. 1653. Yanamin's agitated. 1653. The woman is yelling something, but I'm too far away. 1653. Can you get closer? 1653. I'll try. 1653. Yanamin has activated his quirk. 1655. Violently? 1655. Not yet. 1655. Hold your position, we need to be able to keep him this time. 1655. The 2 males have revealed themselves, they appear to be attempting to talk Yanamin down. 1657. It's not working. 1657. Yanamin has attacked the woman, the 2 males are fighting back. 1659. Permission to intercede? 1659. What a mess. 1659. We'll have to charge him with disturbing the peace instead. Permission granted. 1659. Roger that. 1659. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Tikka masala. Should owe some soup supremacy today at 1702. Is there anyone here who could help me track down Rai? Crawler anti-soup caption today at 1704. Maybe Xide, but she's not online. I'll see if I can get a hold of her. What happened? Should owe some soup supremacy today at 1704. Some cops showed up and... Oh, he's texting me. BRB. Crawler anti-soup caption today at 1704. At Shudo I'll work on contacting Xide. Just let me know what you need. Thumbs up 1. Engine Man Cucumber Soup is valid today at 1705. This is in Saitama? I'll see if any of my contacts are in the area. Crawler anti-soup caption today at 1705. Good plan. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. 1705. Did you get the lady out okay? She's fine. What happened? I'm being brought in for questioning? I don't know, I'm kind of freaking out. Apparently that dude has had a police tail for a week and we maybe possibly interfered with an official investigation. Does that sound as bad to you as it does to me? They have to tell me if I was arrested, right? This sure feels like I've been arrested. Don't tell them anything. Isn't that just America? Shouldn't I cooperate? Never cooperate. I'll see if anyone can help. Thumbs up. 1712. Oh shit, they know about QAB. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Tikka masala. Should owe some soup supremacy today at 1705. Rai's been arrested, maybe. Held for questioning. Crawler anti-soup caption today at 1706. Saitama, right? Should owe some soup supremacy today at 1706. Not anymore, I think. The police car was marked Shinjuku. Thumbs up 1. Crawler anti-soup caption today at 1706. I know some people, I'll see what I can do. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho. Hey, are you still in touch with Makoto? 1705. This what? 1705. Okay, so 1705. I sent this kid to help this lady with a stalker and things went very wrong and now he's being held for questioning. 1705. Assuming he's physically okay, what's the problem? 1706. He's being held by night. 1706. Okay? 1706. He was one of the kids who helped out at the Kamino debacle. 1706. Oh, and you're afraid he'll crack and rat you out. 1707. When you put it like that I sound calculating. 1707. But he could get in just as much trouble as me if any of that gets out. 1707. And you're asking about Makoto because? 1707. Because she has connections. And stuff. Plus she's friends with some of the sidekicks in Naitai's agency. 1707. Could you ask her if she could help? 1707. And you can't do it yourself? 1707. Because? 1707. It would be awkward. 1708. Are you seriously such a coward that you can't ask your ex for a favor? You'd ask me to do it for you? 1708. Come on. 1708. No. 1708. Man up. Call your ex, stop being such a baby, Koichi. 1708. You're honestly the worst sometimes. 1708. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Kaminari Denki. Bakugu. Monday, September 7th, 1714. Mina said you know everything there is to know about All Might and that it probably extended to his past sidekicks, and I need you to help me. Obviously I know all about All Might's sidekicks. Who the hell is this thing? Kaminari. Discount Pikachu. What the hell are you texting me for, dunce face? Night Eye arrested me, but everyone keeps saying you're not in trouble, and we didn't arrest you, and we just want to talk. I'm too young and pretty to go to jail. You're screwed. Sir Night Eye doesn't mess around. No, please help me. We're both friends with Todoroki, right? That basically makes us friends by proxy. I'm not friends with that half and half BSTRD. See? You know his name. Shut up. I'll help you, but you need to do exactly what I say if you don't want to lose your license. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. Magna smiling face with hearts revolving hearts. Hey Himiko? An old Shinjuku contact has been keeping an eye out for Hasaikai business on behalf of the league, and one of their members just got arrested and some teenager got mixed up in it. Isn't this your boy? 1720. Denki no. Where is this? Is this now? 1725. Labradors or violence? Shigaraki, Dabi, Mr. Compress, Spinner, Magna, G. Emergency. 1725. Shigaraki. I've told you before. Running out of soap doesn't constitute as an emergency. 1725. Mr. Compress. Respectfully, I disagree. 1725. W. Like you're one to talk, Mr. Get me that new Monster Hunter game or I'll end you. 1725. Shigaraki. Emergencies, people dying. He would have died. It was an emergency for him. 1725. W. You know what? 1725. You updated the group. Group name is now Police Carlight Emergency Police Carlight. Shut up all of you. 1725. Zippermouthface. You can't take away my freedoms. This is a democracy. 1726. We need to deploy to Shinjuku and we need to deploy now. I'll need someone with me on extraction, someone to run interference, and Shiggy, I need you to hack into the Shinjuku PD servers. 1726. Shigaraki. Not that I ever really need a reason to hack into a police department. But at the risk of my own sanity. 1726. Denki's been arrested. 1726. And that boy is too goddamn pretty to go to jail. 1726. It would be super bad, you guys. 1726. Shigaraki. Who TF is Denki? 1726. W. Are you talking about that dumb UA kid? 1726. Dabi, if you set the place across the street from their base on fire, I bet that'd distract them plenty. Spinner, your quirk could be good for getting us in. 1726. W. What's in it for me? 1727. Shigaraki. WTF, we're not staging a rescue for a hero brat. 1727. Magna. It's not for a hero brat, it's for love. 1727. At Dabi, I won't tell Shiggy about your secret crush. 1727. Shigaraki. 1727. Magna. Oh? 1727. W. At Himichan, you need to shut the F up right the F now. 1727. At Spinner, are you in? 1727. Spinner. I guess? 1727. Shigaraki. Who's it? Dabi. 1727. Okay, so Magna, get a hold of Ujiko and tell him we'll need a transport. 1727. Magna. I'm on it. 1728. Let's get Denki. 1728. Yeah. Who's Denki? 1728. Spinner, go get the extra knives from the basement. Jean, wait for us at the front door. 1728. Shigaragi. Is this that QAB kid? 1728. W. 1728. Shigaragi. Let him rot. 1728. At Dabi, if you come I'll let you burn down a hero agency. 1729. W. Like I need your permission for that. 1729. We'll all meet it. 1729. Shigaragi. 1729. Magnet. Himiko? 1729. Mr. Compress. 1730. Where'd she go? Should we be concerned? 1731. Spinner. Am I still getting those knives? 1733. W. Do I still have to be here? 1734. Shigaragi. If I have to be here, so do you. 1734. W. Middle finger. 1734. Mr. Compress. Do we have to have another discussion about civility? 1734. Shigaragi. Middle finger. 1734. W. Middle finger. 1734. Spinner. Why are you both so immature? 1735. I'll show you immature. Wait, what were we talking about? 1735. False alarm party popper party popper party popper party popper revolving hearts revolving hearts revolving hearts revolving hearts. He's okay. He made it out by himself. 0000 smiling face with hearts smiling face with hearts smiling face with heart eyes revolving hearts. 1736. Spinner. More guts than I would have thought. 1736. You updated the group. Group name is now Live Owl Venue. Yay! Wait, do I even know this stupid kid? 1736. W. I'm going back to bed. 1736. Mr. Compress. It's not even 6 p.m. 1736. W. Can't hear you, I'm sleeping. 1737. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kaminari Denki. Tsukachi Mikoto. I just got back to my house. I wasn't sure if you were serious about texting you when I made it home. 1913. Kiddo, I am totes serious about safety. Thanks for letting me know. Smiley face. 1914. No, thank you for helping me out today. I owe you so big. 1914. Don't mention it. You looked like you were doing okay on your own, but I'm happy I could help. 1914. I got some really good advice from a sort of friend about how to not say anything incriminating, but another 10 minutes and I might have cried, so at the very least you saved my pride. 1915. No, wait, maybe I shouldn't have told you that was unmanly of me. 1916. Crying isn't unmanly at all. It was a very stressful situation. 1916. Thanks, but I dunno if my girlfriend would feel the same, huh? 1916. 1916. If she's my girlfriend yet? And I don't want her to think I'm a wuss or anything and change her mind about me. 1917. Oof, sorry, I shouldn't be unloading to you, that's super uncool of me, thanks again for everything. 1917. Eno, get back here, I need to hear about this, maybe, girlfriend of yours. 1917. I don't know if there's much to tell. We've been on a few dates and I really like her, but I don't know if she really likes me or if she's just humoring me because she's so pretty. What would she be doing with someone like me? I'm a 6 at best and she's like a 10.5. 1919. Wow, I am so sorry, I'm not usually this rambly, I think the adrenaline is still messing with me. 1919. Eyes. 1920. A 10.5, huh? 1920. Tell me more. 1920. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Owata Karakoko, Pro Hero Bubble Girl. Centipeder. Did you get that requisition form filed? Sir Night Eye is looking for it and he's already in a bad mood from this afternoon. 1928. I left it on my desk this morning. Keisuke still needed to sign off on it. I've been stuck in Saitama for the last 4 hours waiting for our evidence transfer request to go through. What happened? 1934. The kid we brought in along with Yanamin wouldn't talk. 1934. I thought we only brought him in as a witness? 1934. We did, but then Night Eye brought up QAB and the kid clammed up. 1934. And you know how the boss gets about QAB. 1934. He didn't take it well, did he? 1935. 1935. No, he did not. 1935. Maybe if they lose the evidence request, I can just stay here forever. 1935. Don't you leave me alone with him. 1935. Hear no evil, monkey. 1936. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dobby. McCrusty. Found him. You'll have to convince him yourself though, he took a swipe at me. 311. How the hell am I supposed to do that? 314. You want my advice? 316. 316. That was sarcasm. 320. Get Spinner to do it. 322. 322. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Chisaki K. Monday, September 7th, 20/4. Yanamin's been arrested. Hojo got a call from Yanamin's lawyer. Sounds like the police are trying to delay the process. 2015. Aren't you meeting with that League of Villains tomorrow? 2015. Correct. The timing is suspicious. 2102. That was the conclusion I drew as well. There's also a rumor QAB is involved, which given the recent murder of Goto Imasuji means they might be working together. 2105. Regardless, Yanamin was on official clan business, which could mean we have a leak. 2105. Track down a list of people who knew of Yanamin's whereabouts. I'll address the League of Villains directly. 2123. Understood. 2123. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho. Tuesday, September 8th, 20/4. Sue, how'd it go with Makoto? 1041. 1052. Was 1052. 1052. Awkward, but fine. 1052. I felt really pathetic for even talking to her. BC, you're not supposed to call your ex or whatever, but it was. 1053. It was good. 1053. I guess I didn't realize how much I missed her, like, as a person. 1055. Thank God. 1058. What? 1058. I've been trying to get you two to talk for months. You know how weird it is for me to have to arrange my schedule around the two of you never crossing paths? I kept waiting for you to be adults and just talk to each other, but no. What? Were you just gonna keep the same friend group and avoid each other forever? Stupid heads. 1059. Wait, did 1059. Did do this on purpose. 1059. Oh my God, you didn't you? This was your plan the whole time, oh my God. 1059. I feel so betrayed. 1059. You shouldn't, it was for your own good. 1059. Gmail application on the phone belonging to Moshi Juzo. Update to the Hasaikai investigation inbox. Sir Night Day. To all at nighti-agencies.jp.co. From Sir Night Eye, the Sir.Nighti at nighti-agencies.jp.co. To all employees, all at nighti-agencies.jp.co. Date September 8th, 20/4, 10:14 a.m. Standard encryption, TLS. View security details. As you are all likely aware, Yanamin Tatsuo was brought in yesterday under charges of disturbing the peace. Yanamin has known ties to the Hasaikai, and it is vital that we find additional evidence between now and his hearing. If we let him go, the Hasaikai are unlikely to be so careless again. A minor and an unaccompanied provisional hero were at the scene during the incident that caused the initial charges. The identity of the minor is still unknown, but we were able to bring in the provisional hero for questioning. We strongly suspect he has an affiliation with the group known as QAB given QAB's pattern of behavior over the last month, but were unable to confirm during the questioning. If QAB is involved, That would officially make this a turf war and may work in our favor insofar as delaying Yanamin's court date as much as possible to allow us to gather additional evidence to support our case. Contact me directly if you come across anything related to Yanamin or the Hasaikai. As always, any information about QAB should be directed to Bubble Girl, who remains lead on the Imasuji Goto case. Centipeter 10:30 a.m. To Sir Knight. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't a turf war give us jurisdiction to treat Shuttai as a potential obstruction of justice? Show quoted text. Sir Knight I 10:34 a.m. To Centipede. That's exactly what it means. He may not be our priority right now, but if he tips his hand we'll be ready. Show quoted text. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Aizawa Shoyuda. Viprons Tuesday, September 8th, 20/4. Does anyone have any contacts in Saitama? 16:30. I just got an interesting call. 16:30. Yamapi. No wait, don't tell us. 16:32. Yamapi. Let us guess. 16:32. Kiyama. 16:32. Kiyama. To the guessing but also the contacts. 16:32. Yamapi. You're no fun. No one in this chat. 16:33. Yamapi. Wait, do you even have any other friends? 16:33. Kiyama. 16:33. Yamapi. Was it your mom again? 16:33. Why would I be asking this group if? 16:33. Never mind. 16:33. It was night at 16:33. Yagi. My old friend. How is he doing? 16:33. Didn't ask. 16:33. Kaminari Denki was brought in for accosting a member of the Hasaikai yesterday. 16:34. Yamapi. The Yakuza group? 16:34. In Saitama, which is why I'm looking for someone who might be able to give me an unbiased view of the events. 16:34. Is there any other Hasaikai? 16:34. Knight I thinks he's a runner for. 16:34. Yagi. That sounds very serious. 16:35. Kiyama. Have you tried talking to him? 16:35. Yamapi. Aizawa, having healthy communication skills? Unlikely. 16:35. At Yamapi I know where you sleep. 16:35. At Koyama I don't appreciate your tone, but you're correct. I'll see what he has to say. 16:35. Discord application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shuto. Shuttai today at 14:12. I mentioned you'd failed a major test at school a few days ago? I just wanted to reach out and make sure you were doing okay. Shuto today at 15:24. Test? Oh, the exam. Yes, I didn't pass. Shuttai today at 15:26. Shuto today at 15:30. My father was less upset than I thought he would be. I'll have to make up for the failure with remedial courses. Shuttai today at 15:31. At least they're giving you the chance to make it up? But that is Sikas that you have to go. Shuto today at 15:33. No, it's alright. The examiners were correct. My behavior was atrocious and I'm glad for the opportunity to prove I can do better. Plus, my new friend is also attending the remedial courses, so it will be a good opportunity to strengthen our bond. Smiley face. Shuttai today at 15:46. How's that been going, by the way? I forgot to ask if things had been going well after you asked in Curry. Shuto today at 15:54. I think they're going well. He shares food with me occasionally, and his friends gave me an open invitation to sit at their lunch table. Shuttai today at 16:02. That sounds like it's going very well and I'm glad to hear it. Shuto today at 16:04. Smiley face. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. Burning Man. Haven't HRD FRMU in a few days. Everything okay? 15:41. Tuesday, September 7th, 20/4. Not that I care or whatever, just weird not to hear FRMU for this long. I'm not worried, just annoyed that you are ignoring me. 2:32. Kamiba lil worried. 5:06. So I Dobby, this isn't like you. 1958. Yesterday. Dobby, please respond. 1412. Today. ISTG Dobby, I will track your but down, don't think I want. 1021. Now isn't a good time. 1226. What HPPND, where were you? 1226. Can't a man go AWOL in peace? 1226. Does it have anyth to do WH Shai Hasaikai? 1226. Why would you know that? Are you effing just spying on me? Tell me right now where you put the bug and maybe I'll let you die quickly. 1226. Chilix, I'm not stalking you, JST not dumb. 8 Kai has been real active ditch last week, lotta weird MVMing in your area. And then you go dark on me? Shitabi, I thought you were dead. Don't do that to me. 1227. It's none of your business. We're not at war with the Shai Hasaikai yet, so stay out of it. 1232. WTF, what do you mean yet? 1232. God damn it, Dabi. 1305. New Midnight line of perfume flying off shelves. September 6th, Hero AWS via Yap News. The R-rated Hero Midnight is hardly the first to launch a perfume brand. Hawks released a signature brand just last year, but it's certainly the first to have sold out after only 12 hours after going live. The scent is reported not to cause drowsiness, though many speculate about other possible side effects. Kidnapped UA student fails license exam. September 7th, Juzo News via Yap News. 3 months ago, UA held a public press conference where Principal Nedzu had to answer some hard questions about the student they'd lost to the League of Villains. Now they may have more to answer for, previously thought to be a shoe-in as the top-ranking first year. Love blooms for Cow and Rancher? September 7th, Japan Digital via Yap News. Newsor Joe, a 52-year-old rancher, has been dealing with a rather unusual interloper the last few months. Usually it's gophers and snakes I have to worry about, not humans. Against his better judgment, he allowed 48-year-old Kawaii Toru to remain on the ranch with her spotted sisters. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Izuku. Wednesday, September 9th, 20/4. Would it be weird if I went to con? 611. You mean the con you turned down free tickets for? 630. Well, IG, if you were trying to stay anonymous and you don't actually have plans this weekend, you could. 630. Literally nothing is stopping you. 630. It's just, I looked them up and it seems like they're really serious about their pro-quirklessness and quirk equality statements, and I just think it might be, I dunno, cool or something. 635. 635. Wait, sheet. Sorry, I forgot that you low-key advocate for the quirkless on your blog sometimes. 635. Is this a personal thing for you? Like, you've got an aunt who's quirkless or something? 635. Sorry, you don't have to answer that. 637. I forget to shut up sometimes. 639. Izuku? 642. Incoming call. Midoriya Izuku. Smart plus 81 XXX. Send message. Sorry, I forgot to say this while we were on the phone. 701. Thank you for telling me. It really means a lot that you'd trust me with something like that. 701. Koichi, I had just stopped crying. Why do you say these things? 709. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Hanayama Kazuho. Wednesday, September 9th, 20/4. Hey, can I ask you a favor? 1055. Well, now, that depends on the favor, doesn't it? 1132. So you know how I'm going to be out of town for that robotics thing? 1140. Yeah, rub it in some more, why don't you? 1140. And you know how that quirkless convention is at the end of the month? 1140. 1140. So, Shutai asked if I'd go with him to the con, but because of the robotics thing I can't. 1141. Are you free that weekend? 1141. Wait, what? 1144. I need you to not be weird about this. 1144. Literally impossible? 1144. Does he know he's famous yet? 1144. 1144. He doesn't, does he? 1144. I said don't be weird. 11:45. Leave me alone. 11:45. Crawler at the real crawler, Fitch. Replying to at Prelude Live. Oh my god, are you incapable of admitting you're wrong? At Prelude Live 2H. What exactly am I wrong about? Please, enlighten me. Crawler at the real crawler, Fitch. How about the way you're encouraging heteromorph segregation? At Prelude Live 2H. I encouraged the citizens of Japan to draw their own conclusions from a study performed by the national government. Are you telling me you doubt the sanctity of our Prime Minister? Crawler at the real crawler, Fitch. By feeding them cherry-picked data designed to prove your political agenda? No one's buying it, a-hole. At Prelude Live 1H. I thought at least we might be able to see eye to eye on the matter of scientific fact, but clearly you're too bullheaded for even that. Crawler at the real crawler, Fitch. Can't tell if you're a massive troll or if you actually believe your own bullshit. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Fuyumi. Tuesday, September 8th, 1831. Are you hanging out with that Kaminari kid again? I don't know why I'd have to answer that. That's a yes. Masami-san heard that he was arrested last week. Are you sure that's the kind of person you should be hanging around? Masami-san as in the crazy lady next door? Why would she know that? Why were you even talking to her? She smells like mothballs. Don't be rude. He wasn't arrested, he was questioned by the police as a witness to a crime. We're hero students. We witness crime. Masami-san can mind her own business unless she wants me to put a password on our Wi-Fi. You don't even know how to do that. I'm a changed man. I can absolutely change a Wi-Fi password. I'm just worried about you, Shudo. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag free chat. Blue Noise Soup is valid today at 12:08. Hey, I sorta dropped off the internet for a few weeks, but does anyone know what's up with Prelude? He just seems like a crazy dude now. C8 Cacophony Soup radical today at 12:08. You missed that? I have a vid for you, BRB. XCFV so pity do today at 12:09. Oh yeah, he went a little loco. I stopped watching when he started talking about the purge and the inevitable purification of man. Soho 2 today at 12:09. Don't forget about the human corpse he bought from Africa. ZD Soup for the soup god today at 12:09. I jumped ship when he started getting retrogressive towards heteromorphs. At Soho 2 don't forget about the human corpse he bought from Africa. Rai, good soup CPT today at 12:09. He did what? I never followed any of his stuff, but oh my god. C8 Cacophony Soup radical today at 12:10. Found it. YouTube.com xxxxx. Critical critique. Is Prelude okay? Eyes 7. Blue Noise Soup is valid today at 12:15. I'm only 5 minutes in, but oof. The soup for the soup god today at 12:16. If is right. Say Cacophony Soup radical YouTube.com xxxxx. Rai, good soup CPT today at 12:18. He did what with a bear? Where did he even get a bear? Say Cacophony Soup radical today at 12:18. Blue Noise Soup is valid today at 12:20. Thanks everyone. But now I sort of wish I didn't know. C8 Cacophony Soup radical today at 12:22. Smiley face. You and me both. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. Wednesday, September 9th, 1610. What did Aizawa? Dude, he found out about the QAB quest on Monday. How did he do that? I have a theory that Aizawa has 2 quirks and the second one is telepathy. Why does that make so much sense? So what did you tell him? Nothing, man. I stayed cool as the coolest of cucumbers relieved face. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Aizawa Shoyuda. Viprons. Wednesday, September 9th, 20/4. Kiyama. At Aizawa, so how'd it go? 1626. He's absolutely working with QAB. 3. 1628. Yagi. Be careful about making that accusation, my friend. Night Eye says that organization is very dangerous. 1631. If a bunch of kids on the internet using the power of memes and Twitter to play at politics is what he considers dangerous, then sure. 3. 1632. In any case, I don't like that he got mixed up with Yakuza even if it was for a good cause. 3. 1632. Kiyama. You gonna tell Nedzu? 1633. And help him with the most enjoyable puzzle he's seen in years? Hell no, I'm not stupid. 3. 1633. He'd fire me on the spot for spoiling it. 1633. Kiyama. 1633. Kiyama. 1633. I'll just keep an eye on him, make him sweat a little. 3. 1633. Kiyama. Do y'all ever consider how we live our lives in fear of a sociopathic rodent? 1634. Kiyama. Sometimes I miss villains. 1634. 3. 1634. Yagi. I didn't want to say anything but oh my god. 1634. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Chisaki K. Wednesday, September 9th, 20/4. The League denies having anything to do with Yanamin's arrest. 1754. I haven't uncovered any internal leaks, and Yanamin doesn't seem to have set anyone off recently. The prosecution is pushing for the maximum 23 days of holding, and my sources tell me there's a hero agency leaning on the courthouse to make sure it happens. They're likely looking for something to make the charges stick. 1943. Keep looking. If this is the start of a targeted attack, we need to get ahead of it. 1950. How did negotiations go? 1950. Poorly. The League is a collection of aimless, ill-mannered fools. 1953. Discord application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shuto. September 9th, 20/4. New messages. Shut tie today at 20:05. Have you ever been to a con? Shuto today at 21:28. A con? Like a heist? Shut tie today at 21:35. Oh no. Like a convention. You know, like an event for people with a shared hobby to get together. Shuto today at 21:37. No, I've never been to one of those. What kinds of hobbies? Shut tie today at 21:39. Like heroes, anime, video games, comic books, or there's even conventions for professionals. Like programming conventions or optometry conventions. I even saw an event for knitting once, which seems wild to me. But there's a lot of people really into knitting, and there was even some rule about no crocheters allowed, which I thought was weird because why wouldn't you allow crocheters? You both make things out of yarn? But apparently the two communities hate each other, and there's an entirely separate crochet convention where knitters aren't allowed. And whoops, I'm rambling, sorry. Shuto today at 21:40. Don't apologize, it's really interesting. I never would have known about the knit versus crochet war otherwise. Shut tie today at 21:41. Shuto, why are you so nice? Shuto today at 21:41. I'm just telling the truth? Have you ever been to a convention? Shut tie today at 21:43. The few. I've been to HeroCon twice and I'd like to go again this year, but my school schedule has been really busy. It's always a little weird to go by myself, but the merch is worth it. I'm thinking about going to a new convention soon, and I even found someone to go with. But I've never met them before and I'm kind of nervous about it. But they said there was no pressure if I wanted to cancel. They're cool either going or not going, which is really nice of them. But I don't want to be so wishy-washy about it because it's really inconvenient for everyone else involved. Shuto today at 21:43. Is there something about the new convention that makes you nervous? Shut tie today at 21:44. Well, I've only ever been to HeroCon, for one. So it's a totally new type of con, and that's a bit intimidating. And it's not the kind of con to have merch, so I'm not really sure what I would even do exactly. Attend panels probably, and hopefully talk to some people, but I don't know if people would even want to talk to me, or if it's even the kind of con where people talk to each other. I don't know. There are a lot of unknowns. Shuto today at 21:44. If you don't go, you might regret it. You can always leave if you don't like it, especially if the person you're going with doesn't care that much in the first place. Shut tie today at 21:46. Yeah, I guess you're right. No sense in sticking around if I'm uncomfortable. I just forget not everything's like school where you're not allowed to leave if you don't want to be there. Thanks so much for listening. It means a lot to me. Shido-kun smiling face with smiling eyes. Shuttai versus Prelude, a clash of ideals? 86,358 views. 72,723. Subscribe. The Great Debate. 6.7k subscribers. Published on September 4th, 20/4. How should quirk usage be handled? Are quirks an inherent part of us that shouldn't be restricted? Or are quirks something dangerous, a plague among humanity best excised? Twitter. https twitter.com The Greatest Debater. Remember to keep comments respectful and to follow our community guidelines. Comments 411. Add a public comment. Raspin Gaspin for Diego. Cubi. 300 replies. 5 Diego. At least preluders aren't brain-dead teenagers. 21 replies. Eily Lily, 15 hours ago. What's Prelude gonna try to take away next? My hair color? This is so stupid. 3 replies. Golden Slime, 3 Diego. Is this man trying to tell me the Twitter war isn't just a joke? 2 replies. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho. Wednesday, September 9th, 20/4. Was this you guys? 2121. Mysterious death of a man discovered to be heroin dealer, QB to take credit. 2121. No? What the hell? 2140. Tweety Bird. At Hawks_unofficial. Hatching chick good morning to my adoring fans. And my not so adoring fans. 7:30 September 9th, Twitter for iPhone. 802 retweets and comments 11.7k likes. Gonjarin. Wednesday, September 8th, 1433. Yamazaka is looking for an update. 1520. And a report, apparently. Thursday, September 9th, 7:25. Your report is past due. If you don't get it in by Friday, I'll be forced to inform upper management. 12. I'm working on it, I swear. No one needs to know how late it is. I'll bring you lunch? You think I'm getting in more trouble than I need to for your negligence? I thought we had something, sad face. A long-standing history of you being a pain in my butt, maybe. Friday. Don't forget. Aye, Captain. Purple People Eater. Today. Hey, Birdbrain. If you don't hear back from me in a few days, Shigaraki's dusted me. 2228. You called. 2228. I've got a message queued to send you the location of the Hasaikai base if that happens, but I need something from you first. 2228. Dabi WTF what's GNG on? 2229. Promise me you'll look after Toga. She's just a kid. 2229. You called. 2229. Didn't he do this? Tell me what's happening. 2229. You promise? 2229. You called. 2229. You called. 2229. No I didn't promise. Let me help you, you a-hole. Pick up your GD phone. 2229. Do you want the coordinates or not? 2229. Not. Dobby, I don't want them. God damn it, let me help you. I'll promise if you let me help you, you dumbass. 2229. Good enough. 2229. NT good enough, die don't you dare. 2230. You called a 2230. To be 2230. You called a 2230. You called 2231. You called 2232. Sir, did you meet with Shut Tai while you were in town 2 weeks ago? I find the timing to be highly suspicious, given the still unsolved murder of Imasuji go to only a few days later. Did he share anything of his plans with you? How about the upcoming Quirkless convention? Shut Tai wouldn't bring a multitude of QAB members together for nothing. If you know anything, it is heinously irresponsible for someone in your position to allow such a dangerous individual to go unchecked. Yesterday, 1442. 3 unread messages. Once again, I am a harmless denizen of TW. I have no idea what you are talking ABT. 910. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you're a top-ranking hero, but know that I am watching. 934. Face with raised eyebrow. 940. I'm putting together a formal investigation against QAB and Shut Tai. I know for a fact that you and your agency has information or at the very least access to information that could help us build a case. If you'd stop being such a child about this, our agencies could form a joint operation. 9:45. You do know him in Fukuoka, right? Hawks is in Fukuoka. Not me. I'm in T Hawks. D if I were. I'd have sheet to do in Fukuoka. 9:45. When will you cease this meaningless farce? 9:47. Hawks, be rational. 10:25. Tweety Bird. At Hawks_unofficial. Making it to my lunch break is always so hard. I forgot a snack again today. 11:20 September 10th, Twitter for iPhone. 674 retweets and comments, 7.8k likes. Clear browsing data. Today, September 10th, 20/4. How to get someone to stop ignoring me. Quora.com. 4 ways to deal with people who ignore you, WikiHow. WikiHow.com. How to get someone to stop ignoring you, Google search. Google.com. Soho2, use Soho2, Reddit. Reddit.com. Soho2 Reddit, Google search. Google.com. Soho2 Google search. Google.com. QB, a haven FDH vigilantes? DCC.com. Heroin, Google search. Google.com. Recently murdered man discovered to be heroin dealer, QAB to take credit. TokyoDaily.jp. Internet organization suspect in high-profile mutilation, Tokyo Daily. TokyoDaily.jp. Imasuji go to, Google search. Google.com. Tweety Bird. At Hawks_unofficial. Shots fired collision QuarkAnalysisBlog.com posts 10 reasons he should. 13:42 September 10th, Twitter for iPhone. 5k retweets and comments, 40.8k likes. Meatball Sam at Shishizai, 2h. Replying to at Hawks_unofficial. This is a great opportunity to apply for the real best school, Shiketsu. I'm gonna give it to ya. Night Eye says you're ignoring him again. 17:55. One unread message. Oh my god, is he a literal child? I'm ignoring him BC, he's annoying AF. I don't have time to deal W this RN. 18:34. You've literally been tweeting all day? 18:40. No I haven't. Oh wait, you mean dich preshted tweets. All my TWTS are preshted. I JST pushed up the date for a few BC. I knew it would PSS Night Eye off if he saw me, active, but in T responding to his DMs. 18:43. Sometimes I think the real villains are the heroes we made along the way. 18:44. Face with raised eyebrow. You mean Night Eye, right? Face with raised eyebrow. 18:44. Sure. I think he's legit worried about that QAB murder. Plus, did you know they might have ties to the Yakuza? 18:45. What? No they don't. He's lit grasping at straws. This man needs to go outside and touch some grass. 18:45. Have you been seeing all the incidents being linked back to QAB? That's concerning by itself, but now they're going after other groups. I dunno. Sorta feels like they're trying to make a name for themselves. 18:47. Gonjurin. Saturday, September 11th, 9:24. Skipping meetings is unprofessional. Tenten. So is being an a-hole, but that doesn't stop Yamazaka. Suzuki stopped by to say hi. Did he say anything to you? Just the usual. Did you say anything to him? Just the usual. You're my favorite. If I was really your favorite, you'd show up to your meetings. There was a complication with my contact. I got caught up looking into it. Sorry about not contacting you sooner. Tweety Bird. At Hawks_unofficial. I'm not saying I want to guest star on VS Swayren, but I'm not saying that eyes. 12:33 September 11th, Twitter for iPhone. 751 retweets and comments, 10.8k likes. I understand that this needs to be resolved, but being involved in something like this could out my current mission at extreme risk. I implore you to reconsider. YK, we wouldn't be having this discussion if you'd brought in Stain when you had the chance. HK, as a potential recruit for the league, I didn't feel it prudent to take down someone my only league contact holds in such high regard. I was told the success of this mission outweighed all other factors, And for that, I need to dispel any doubt my contact may have that I am not operating under the best interest of the League. YK, I'm well aware of the leniency you've been given concerning this mission. But tell me, how long has it been since you've heard from your League contact? HK, well, that's complicated. YK, how long, Hawks? HK, pause, 45 hours, sir. YK, do you believe that to be a positive sign in dispelling the doubts your contact may have? Hawks, I know you're doing what you can, but we can't allow Stain to continue to roam free just to support a mission that may have already failed. HK, I understand. YK, do you? Pause. Well, never mind. I know you mean well, but you're too idealistic. HK, yes, sir. YK, the League is now of secondary priority. People are dying, ratings are at a record low, and you've lost contact with your only lead. They may be about to pull something big, something with Stain. Ideally, we can stop that from happening. HK, sir, I must request again that you reconsider this plan of action. The odds that Stain is involved in any League-related operations is. YK, you're trying to convince the wrong person, Hawks. This is out of my hands, it's an order straight from the top. Take care of it. HK, pause. Yes, sir. Purple People Eater. You called 2322. You called 2350. Yesterday. You called 011. Dobby, this isn't funny. Call me 1131. You called 1415. Dobby, please. 1416. Today. MNT kidding IRY, need you to get back to me. 1010. You called 1032. You called 1110. You called 1125. You called 1250. You called 1406. Tweety Bird. At Hawks_unofficial. Baby chick front facing baby chick front facing baby chick baby chick. Chicken. 1630 September 11th. Twitter for iPhone. 1.2k retweets and comments, 14.2k likes. I'm gonna give it to ya. He's stylesjing me. 1821. So block him IDC. 1827. Can I? Is that even allowed? 1828. It's your Twitter account, dude. 1828. 1828. Alternatively, you could just answer him. 1829. No. 1829. Face with rolling eyes. 1829. A no-head prob JST show up in Fukuoka. I'm fast, but he can literally tell the future. 1829. He'd have to catch you first. 1829. Thinking face, you make an excellent point. 1829. Hey, unrelated, but could I ask you SMH? 1852. 1903. Whoops, right. Wrong chat window. 1903. You sure? 1903. Oh, why wouldn't I be? 1903. Tweety Bird. At Hawks_unofficial. Just got lunch, poultry leg, face savoring food ID, take a picture, but ID gets slapped for promoting SNWOA contract again. Oh. 12/20 September 13th. Twitter for iPhone. 2.3k retweets and comments, 25k likes. Hashtag curry. 50 plus new message since August 20th, 20/4. Reeves Soup Switzerland today at 22:47. Reeves Soup Switzerland today at 22:47. ZD Anti-Soup Squadron today at 22:47. HM? Reeves Soup Switzerland today at 22:47. What function do these black hooks serve? Was wondering if anyone can help me locate Simone? A friend RC until Y stopped replying to his MDS and I can't go to the cops for reasons and that's not SUS at all. Hashtag curry. Crawler Anti-Soup Captain today at 23:07. They definitely look like they're made to go into a thing. Could it have held SMH? Like fishing wire? Or whatever comes on interesting shape, things like that. Crawler Anti-Soup Captain today at 23:13. Okay, I too have failed at Google. If you can't live with not knowing, ID post it to our what is this thing, they are very good at their jobs. Shut Thai Soup Radical White Heart today at 23:24. At Reeves Soup Switzerland, does the bottom bit turn? Shut Thai Soup Radical White Heart today at 23:26. How big are they? At Reeves Soup Switzerland, this has consumed my every waking thought. I must find them. Shut Thai Soup Radical White Heart today at 23:29. I'm having a breakdown. Shut Thai Soup Radical White Heart is typing. I have Arzin to believe Soho 2 is in danger BC, he's a stupid a-hole who won't ask for help for himself and wow can't see that blowing up in my face at all once they after out who he is. Hashtag curry. Shut Thai soup radical white heart today at 23:29. Reeves come back how big are they? Are they tiny? 5 cm? 10? Unit corrector heavy check mark BOT today at 23:29. I think Shut Thai soup radical white heart meant to say 1.96 INH. Shut Thai soup radical white heart today at 23:29. Shut up unit corrector. Leave me alone. Good. I will never mean inch. Blue noise no soup today at 23:30. Shut Thai soup radical white heart today at 23:31. Reeves has abandoned me, I promise you all I will lose it over these stupid plastic mystery bits. Several people are typing. Can anyone? Hashtag curry. Reeves soup Switzerland today at 23:42. Made of ABS plastic. I think a base piece that would hook into it and let it swivel is missing. But then the question is, what does it hold? Not a lanyard for an ID or key. Crawler anti-soup captain today at 23:45. I'm wondering if they were just in box to hold some things in place, but why then is one side detailed and the other not? Why the indent for something to go into? Reeves soup Switzerland today at 23:46. One side is definitely nicer, implying an inward and outward facing side. Crawler anti-soup captain today at 23:47. It defo looks like that from the picture and I feel like that should be a more helpful clue than it is. Shut Thai soup radical white heart today at 23:51. I've exhausted every resource I can think of and I have to be up in the morning, so I'm giving up for the evening. If I figure it out I'll let you know. Reeves soup Switzerland today at 23:51. Same I feel invested now. Message hashtag curry. Purple people eater. You called 1544. If you are dead I will be so set off. 1600 hours. Changed my mind. I'll only forgive you if you are already dead. There's no other way to make it up to me at THS point. 1922. So Idabi call me back. 2035. Saturday, September 12th, 20/4. Okay. Hope you're dead. 2 o'clock. Today. Funny story. Turns out I didn't need to kill Shigaraki after all. No coordinates for you. 1341. I effing hate you. 1353. Your inability to use the F word astounds me. 1354. Middle finger. 1354. Yes. Request for alteration of mission parameters inbox. Yamazaka K. 1648. To Hawks. From Yamazaka K. Yamane24@hsbc.go.jp. To Hawks. Hawks at hsbc.go.jp. Date September 14th, 20/4, 1648. Standard encryption, TLS. View security details. Secret restricted data. After due consideration, the request to delay or abandon the termination of the villain stain has been denied. The swift completion of this mission has been deemed of utmost importance to the security of the nation. Further delay will be considered an act of insubordination and related reprimands will follow. Results are expected within 48 hours. Secret restricted data. This document contains restricted data, as defined in the Public Safety Act of unauthorized disclosure subject to administrative and criminal sanctions. Classified by Kurikawa Maya, JSDF S1, ARCS, SHMG2, Public Relations derived from AO, STBB 3, HPSC Office of Classification, HOC, 9x4. Secret restricted data. I'm gonna give it to ya. Hey dude, you alright? 1823. One unread message. YWLDNTIB? 2146. I just saw that street interview you got ambushed into. You look tired. 2148. Well, I'm fine. 2154. Are you on patrol right now? 2154. You know what? 2156. Because you only type like an a-hole when you're flying or when you're trying to PSS night eye off. If I'm annoying you just tell me. 2156. No mgodo f things good mjst nth ndl f smh. T2lk? 22:15. Tweety Bird. At Hawks_unofficial. Good night sleeping face ZZZ. 23:17 September 14th. Twitter for iPhone. 845 retweets and comments, 10.2k likes. QCon 20/4. At QCon, we are pleased to announce our next #con guest speaker, Pro Hero Mirko. Mirko-san will be presenting an AMA panel on her experiences growing up as a heteromorph. We're so excited to have you on board. #con20x4 #Mirko #ProHeroMirko #RabbitHero. 10/14 September 10th. Twitter for PC. 200 retweets and comments, 8,584 likes. I'm gone, give it to ya at RabbitHeroMirko 2D. Replying to at QCon. Thanks y'all for having me. I am pumped for this convention. 710 3.3k. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. Saturday, September 12th, 20/4. Hey bro, how you holding up? 12:35. What do you mean? 12:39. I mean like 12:40. Are you good? Have you been eating properly? Are you lonely? Have you been eating meals with Shudo? 12:40. 12:40. I'll take that as a yes, Kirishima-kun. I'm doing great and making lots of friends in your absence. 12:40. Middle finger. 12:40. Mina won't leave me alone and tape dispenser had been more whiny than usual. 12:40. Half and half has been fine, I guess. 12:41. Good to hear it. 12:41. How's the cab hunt or whatever coming? 12:41. It's going great, you very much for asking. 12:41. Chill bro, I just wanted to know if you had any leads yet. 12:42. Tons, alright. 12:42. Not to doubt you but. 12:45. What? 12:45. 12:47. I'm not doubting you. 12:47. Anyway. 12:47. K sad face. 12:47. 12:47. Half and half is absolutely involved. 12:48. I thought you knew that already. 12:48. Shut up, I did. 12:48. Do you remember at the beginning of the year when he never used his phone at all? Now he's on it constantly. 12:48. Well, yeah, isn't he texting Kaminari? They're friends now. 12:49. And how do you think they're friends, huh? 12:49. Because we're all in the same class? 12:49. Have you met half and half? He wouldn't know friendship if it hit him in the face. 12:49. I think they're both in on it. 12:49. In on? 12:50. Oh cab? 12:50. 12:50. 12:50. I mean, it might make sense. Kaminari follows that kind of content online. 12:50. Half and half makes cryptic comments about it all the time. 12:50. He might just be making it up to mess with me, but it's gone on for too long. 12:50. How's Osaka or whatever? 12:52. Osaka's great. It's so hot here, bro. 12:54. Is that a good thing? 12:54. Yeah. 12:54. Fatgum's pretty cool, and Amajiki-senpai is here, so we've been hanging out a lot. 12:54. Paperwork is so very boring though, bro. 12:54. I caught a guy stealing a bike and it was 3 whole pages of paperwork and Fatgum made me do it all by myself. 12:54. Sorry, is this insensitive for me to talk about? 12:54. Like you talking about how much paperwork SCKS is gonna make me cry myself to sleep? 12:54. Just you watch. I'll ace that makeup class. 12:55. I know you will, bro, smiley face. 12:55. Next time we should both apply for Fatgum's agency. We can eat so much takoyaki, my dude. 12:55. Yeah, maybe. 12:55. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Moshi Juzo, Pro Hero Centipede. Mirai Sasaki. Sunday, September 13th, 20/4. Are you finished in Ikebukuro? 13:40. Not quite. Still waiting on the target to show up so we can get some definitive evidence that Trigger is involved. What's up? 1351. There's been another QAB Doloi. 1353. Good. 1353. What was it this time? 1353. A man tied up and left in front of a police station in Saitama with a sticky note that read, and I quote, 1354. He tried to steal an old lady's purse. You're welcome, smiley face. QB. 1354. Freaking hell. 1355. Indeed. 1355. Do you think it would help if we issued a statement that unless there's solid proof or an existing witness to a crime, it can't be prosecuted? 1359. That's the funniest thing I've heard all week. 1359. How about aggravated assault is worth more jail time than stealing? 1359. My God, man. 1359. You've just outdone yourself. 1359. Smiley face. 1359. If the suspect hasn't shown up within the next 30 minutes, he's not going to. I can head that direction afterwards. 1400 hours. You have my gratitude. 1400 hours. At Prelude Live. Replying to at Kanto Times. Seriously? Again? QAB is deluding themselves into thinking they're helping, when really they're nothing more than common thugs creating work for the real authorities. 1420 September 14th, Twitter for Android. 306 retweets and comments, 15k likes. Turf war in Irakudo? September 14th, DDC News via Yap News. Hero killer Stain was spotted in Irakudo this week engaged in a midday knife fight with a group of local thugs. Police were dispatched to the scene but arrived too late to apprehend any of the individuals involved in the fight. However, this is particularly notable for Stain, given the lack of hero presence in the area. Newcomer sidekick Red Riot bursts onto the scene. September 14th. Hero NWS via Yap News. From the very first day, the new up-and-comer Red Riot is taking responsibility for citizens' safety and fighting villains by himself. A shining example of heroism, Red Riot made his first debut during the UA Sports Festival earlier this year, and though he didn't make much of an impression then, he's certainly making up for lost time. Explosion in Ibaraki Prefecture. September 13th, Juzo News. An explosion of unknown origins collapsed a 10-story office building last night in the Ibaraki area. Though the building was empty, the damage left 2 vigilantes dead and sent several civilians to intensive care. There is reason to believe this was a target attack, but the local police declined to make a statement and say investigation is. Alien Queen. At Queen Alien Queen. OMG, Red Riot, you rock. Class 1A is amazeballs. U.B XXXXX. 2250 September 13th, Twitter for Android. 230 retweets and comments, 16.4k likes. Alien Queen at Queen Alien Queen, 3H. Wow, that really blew up. Please check out our UA Class 1A merchandise. 100% of all profits go to the members of 1A. https www.etsy.com shop Pink Gravity. 1051 434. Mr. Mercedes at Mercedes for H. Replying to at Queen Alien Queen. Really cool. Athi Halfu at Aldous Junk 134, 2H. Replying to at Queen Alien Queen. Oh, he just yeeted that Yakuza. 116. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Aizawa Shoyuda. Viprons. Monday, September 14th, 20x4. Kiyama. At Aizawa, what is it with your kids and picking fights with Yakuza? 627. 3. 627. Yamapi. 627. Kiyama. Your kid? The one who just picked a fight with the Yakuza? 628. Kiyama. Have you not seen it? Beerby. 630. I'm dealing with the first kid found messing around with Yakuza. Are you telling me there's a second? 3. 630. Yamapi. By dealing with, do you mean stalking? 630. Shut up, it's not stalking. I'm watching to see if he's interacting with anyone shady. 3. 630. Yamapi. From a distance, without him knowing. Like a stalker. 631. Yagi. Have you found anything out about young Denki yet? 6:33. Nothing yet. He was talking about a date he has set up for this weekend, which I initially thought was code for something, but he's not a good enough liar to keep up that level of enthusiasm about it. 3. 6:33. Kiyama. Oh ho, kids got some game, huh? 6:33. Kiyama. At Aizawa here. HTTPS. UWXXXXXX. 6:33. Unbreakable high school kid destroys Yakuza. 3. 6:33. Unbreakable high school kid destroys Yakuza. 2M views. 200k 10.2k. Subscribe. Mr. Meh. 12 subscribers. Published on September 13th, 20/4. Remember to keep comments respectful and to follow our community guidelines. Comments 334. Add a public comment. ERKF LRQF, 12 hours ago. How the hell does he have a hero license? He looks 12. 102 replies. Valentine's Hey, 1 day ago. OMG, he's so cool. 22 replies. Michelle, 22 hours ago, edited. Hubba hubba smiling face with heart eyes. Edit. Yes, I know he's 16 13 layoff. 12 replies. Kind 1 day ago. That was amazing. 6 replies. Number 1 All Might Stan, 5 hours ago, edited. Why is a high schooler dealing with Yakuza? There's so many things wrong here, I don't even know where to start. Edit. Well, okay, I guess I'll start. First off. 66 replies. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Chisaki K. Today. Just got word back from our source in the HPSC. 1021. As we suspected, Night Eye had been in the process of investigating us. 1021. More relevantly, it turns out Night Eye had outside help bringing in Yanamine. 1022. 1022. Are you aware of the QAB group? Apparently they've been making quite a name for themselves as an alliance of vigilantes. They're new enough that they could have gotten it in their heads that picking a fight with us was a good idea. 1022. Or maybe Night Eye contracts with vigilantes now. 1022. Those fools on Twitter? They're nothing more than the media's latest scapegoat. They don't have the structure or resources to know what Yanamine played. 1023. There's another rumor that QAB has ties with the League of Villains. 1023. Unlikely. If Shigaraki had an ally like that, he wouldn't have folded to us so easily. Keep looking. 1025. Yes, sir. 1025. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. Monday, September 14th, 1434. I have some new theories about Shuttai. Do you have time on Saturday? Sorry, Saturday I have a date with my GF. She's been having a rough time lately and I really don't want to cancel. 5th. Oh, sorry, girlfriend. No, I know that. What do you mean, girlfriend? I can believe you might have managed a date or two, but a girlfriend. I don't even know what to say except OUCH. Are you sure she's your girlfriend? Did you ask her? Yes, I'm sure she's my girlfriend. We've been official for an entire week. Smiling face with smiling eyes, revolving heart, sparkling heart. How about you and Bakugu? You sure you're friends with that exploding pinecone? Me having friends is very different from you having a girlfriend. No, I wasn't insulting your ability to make friends, I was insulting Bakugu's ability to hey wait. Just dug yourself right into that hole. You dug the hole a hole. Good one. I hate you. Also Bakugu makes me bentos sometimes, so yes. We're friends. Are you sure you aren't? Aren't what? You know what? Never mind. At Prelude Live. Replying to at Inventor Extraordinaire. Yes, my evil lab. 9:48, September 14th, Twitter for Android. 443 retweets and comments, 10k likes. Fruit Juice TM, at Bananananana, 12h. Replying to at Prelude Live. This could literally be anywhere. 132. Pacific Southwest Geese at Flapjacks, 5, 10h. People like you will never be satisfied. 3525. Alfie at Help I'm Drowning, 14h. Replying to at Prelude Live. Sorry you're having to go through this. People are ridiculous. Your true fans would never doubt you like this. H2O2 on steroids at the sun a deadly laser. 3H. Replying to at Prelude Live. What the hell is a single picture supposed to prove? It doesn't matter if it's real or not, that's not even the issue here. 215. Discord application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Crawler. Today at 1841. I don't even have a Twitter, which makes it doubly impressive that I'm the one who has to say this. But, please stop antagonizing Prelude? Crawler today at 1844. Izuku, you don't understand. I hate him. Shut tie today at 1847. An amused face. You're an adult. Stop picking fights with strangers on the internet. Crawler today at 1848. What's even the point of the internet if I can't anonymously tell assholes when they're wrong? Shut tie today at 1850. Please. For me. Crawler today at 1851. Sai hi. Fine pensive face. Shut tie today at 1851. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Shuto Todoroki. Kaminari Denki. Monday, September 14th, 23:30. What the F dash, are you dating Bloodlove? 1. Language, OMG. 2. Yes, sparkling heart revolving hearts. What the actual F? I like her and she likes me, and I asked her if she wanted to be my girlfriend and she said yes. A true friend would be happy for me. Angry face, loudly crying face. I can see it now. You can see what now? I didn't say I wasn't happy for you, I just don't understand how it happened. So you are happy for me? Yes so. Then thanks, I guess. Who did you think I was dating? I don't really know. Someone a little less into dead things? Screw you, taxidermy is a totally normal hobby. In some places. Probably. Then no. I knew you two had planned an offline meetup, but it didn't really click. You said you were meeting up with her, and then later you said you had a date. You never specified. What do you even call her? Blood? An amused face. I'm going back to bed now. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Togata Mirio. Mirai Sasaki. Tuesday, September 15th, 20/4. Sir, the Hasaikai situation may be more urgent than we thought. 10:11. I saw Chisaki Kai with a girl he claimed to be his daughter. She had bandages covering her arms and was clearly distressed in his presence. 10:11. He got her to go with him by saying something cryptic and threatening, and I didn't know what else to do but let her go. Anything else I would have done could have endangered her. 10:11. You made the right choice. 10:13. I don't suppose you managed to get a picture of the girl? 10:13. No, sir. And all of the CCTV cameras in the area have been offline for quite some time. The operator I spoke with was very unhelpful. 10:13. I suppose that's to be suspected. It is Yakuza territory after all. They're nothing if not good finding the right officials to bribe. 10:15. Would you be able to describe her for a sketch artist? 10:15. Absolutely. 10:15. Love loves you. At League of Villains. Sorry I've been away for a few days, there was a death in the family and things are really busy at work. I promise this account will go back to normal soon. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with hearts, red heart, woman dancing, sparkles, sparkles. 10:43, September 15th, Twitter for Android. 30 retweets and comments, 24 likes. Discord application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Shuto. Shut tie today at 12:10. Actually no, what the hell? Why were they letting a 15-year-old fight against a guy makes knives with his body? And without backup. Where the hell was his backup? I don't understand. And that guy? It's not like I can prove anything, but I did a deep dive and I'm like 90% sure he's with the Yakuza, which Fat Gum would have known. So what? He's just letting his 15-year-old intern fight against the Yakuza? Is that what heroics is now? There's this huge social societal pressure for heroes to be able to fight on their own, to do everything themselves, to the point where it's like we're not treating them like they're human anymore. And that's a problem. People have limits. People need help. And for the love of God, 15-year-old interns shouldn't be fighting men who turn into knives by themselves. Can you even imagine how badly this could have turned out if Red Riot's quirk wasn't what it was? Shudo today at 12:12. Maybe Fat Gum accounted for that? He knew Red Riot's quirk and understood his limits and decided he could handle it. Shutai today at 12:12. And that makes it okay for a 15-year-old intern to not have backup? Sorry, that came out wrong. I'm just so mad about this. Also, sorry I'm ranting to you about it. I know you didn't sign up for this. I can stop. Shudo today at 12:12. Don't apologize. I like seeing your thought process. It's very interesting. Shutai today at 12:12. You're so nice to me, pleading face. But seriously, if I end up annoying you, just let me know and I can back off. Shudo today at 12:13. I can promise you that won't happen. Shutai today at 12:13. I really am sorry though. Shudo today at 12:13. Are you going to do a blog post on this topic? It sounds like you're fired up enough about it. Shutai today at 12:13. It's definitely something I'm passionate about, but it doesn't feel that simple anymore. Shudo today at 12:13. Pausa. Shutai today at 12:13. The response I get from talking about issues like this is just different. So you know how I did that piece on UA a while back? I got literal death threats, a horde of angry emails, and one super weird guy pretending to be a lawyer to try and sue me. I don't want to downplay the importance of that article. I think it generated a lot of important dialogue. And maybe it's my fault for making the title too clickbait-y, but a bunch of people leaving angry comments didn't even read the article. They just saw the title and went off. If I want to deal with that again. Every time I do anything political, people just get so nasty. Shudo today at 12:15. I think that's fair. But I also think you've made a lot of good points, and that an equally good dialogue could stem from an article about it. Shutai today at 12:15. I'll think about it. Shudo today at 12:15. Smiley face. Shutai today at 12:15. Smiley face. Crawler at the real crawler. You clearly don't know what it's like to lose something important to you. At Preludeliv 3h. Why? Because I can see past my own bias and address the real issues at hand. Crawler at the real crawler. 3. Man, I hope for your sake you never get doxxed. At Preludeliv 3h. Is that a threat? Crawler. At the real crawler 2h. No, it's a prediction of what will happen to you if you continue to trivialize the feelings and experiences of thousands of people. They won't just take your BS lying down. At Preludeliv 2h. And one of those people I have to worry about would be you, I presume? Crawler at the real crawler 3h. For legal reasons, I'm obligated to say no, but not everyone is such an upstanding citizen, smiley face. At Preludeliv 2h. Crawler at the real crawler, h. The irony of you using a quote from a cartoon supervillain is beyond ridiculous. Crawler at the real crawler, h. Someday your hypocrisy will come back to bite you in the butt, and I can only hope that I'm there to see it. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. Gonjurin. Wednesday, September 16th, 10:11. Your time is running out. If you screw this up, it's both our buttes on the line. Yeah, I'm going tonight. It would help if you'd lighten my workload a little. Smiley face, you know, since I'm still leading an agency, my side project is back on, and I'm doing this new thing on top of everything else. Smiley face, smiley face. You're welcome to ask the president herself if you feel you need a mental health break. Smiley face. You're so not funny. And yet you laughed. Given our last intelligence, the target is in the Irukido district. Oof, Yakuza territory. Correct. Avoid causing an incident. We've been intermittently turning off surveillance in the relevant areas, which should help smooth matters along, but even so. An incident? Who do you think I am? Nagant? Do recall that you are speaking to your superior officer, Hawks. Yes, ma'am, sorry, ma'am. At Preludeliv. Mirko is a wonderful hero and an upstanding hero, but allowing her to present at QCon could prove disastrous. Con was supposed to be a convention for the minority, quirkless individuals. Mirko's presence will encourage individuals with more dangerous quirks to attend, which would destroy the safe space that QCon created to be. 10/18, September 16th, Twitter for iPhone. 433 retweets and comments, 20k likes. Follow limit reached at Scandinavian 1h. Replying to at PreludeLive. I agree wholeheartedly. If you let one mutant in, they'll overrun the place. I at Huashes the Washman, 3h. Replying to at PreludeLive. Are you kidding me? You have nothing to do with cons. Stop talking out your butt. 5-1. Veka Bigvika 2h. Replying to at PreludeLive. Seriously? I thought this was supposed to be a quirkless convention, not a convention for everyone. Couldn't they get someone else? Discord application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. Blood Love today at 21:14. Today at 21:14. What's up, babe? Blood Love today at 21:14. I hot tea at Hiri. I have never been so bored in my freaknig life. Today at 21:14. Oh no, are you still stuck doing temp work for that new branch? Blood Love today at 21:14. This much overtime is illegal, I swear. And that supervisor guy I was telling you about? He's the worst, he's so boring. Oh, look at me, I'm a tortured soul who's scared of germs but am edgy. Oh God. Today at 21:15. I'll beat him up for you, just say the word. Blood Love today at 21:15. Pleading face, folded hands, heart suit, 2 hearts, revolving hearts, sparkling heart, whirl, heart, arrow. Today at 21:15. Smiling face, smiling eyes, open hands, heart suit, sparkling heart, growing heart, beating heart with ribbon, heavy heart, exclamation. No, but seriously, what is that guy's problem? Blood Love today at 21:15. I know, right? I think he's scared my team is going to make more sales than his team and make him look bad or essing. So by stealing me and Jin Kuan, he's crippling my team's ability to beat his butt. But God, at least let us do something. Don't just keep us here and glare at us and eat my flipping pudding, angry face, pouting face, anger symbol. Today at 21:16. Someone ate your pudding again? Blood Love today at 21:16. Well, no, still just the one-time pensive face, but still. If I ever find out who it was, their life is forfeit. Kitchen knife. Today at 21:16. Fair and understandable. Blood Love today at 21:16. I just wish something would happen, you know? Just anything. The Wi-Fi here is terrible. If it's the cement or what, but images take forever to load and you can forget about YouTube videos. If I don't have Instagram, what do I have? Nothing. Today at 21:16. Me pleading face. Blood Love today at 21:16. Pleading face, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Today at 21:16. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, growing heart, sparkling heart with arrow. Blood Love today at 21:17. Okay, I should really get back to it, doing nothing. Today at 21:17. Okay, don't let me bother you. But I'm here if you need me. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Blood Love today at 21:17. Pleading face. Oh snap, I spoke too soon. Today at 21:17. Blood Love today at 21:17. Sing this happen it what? Some loudism. Samanos mad el. Birby. Today at 21:17. Okay, have fun. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Nemotoas. Wednesday, September 16th, 20/4. The boss daughter made another run for it. Gather your team, secure the perimeter. 21:22. Roger that. 21:22. Time of last visual? 21:22. 9 p.m., but we think she's only been gone 20 minutes. 21:24. Orders have been given to lock down the building. 21:24. Permission to send a squadron off-prom to search? 21:24. Granted. 21:25. Discord application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. Blood Love today at 21:45. No one will tell me anything, which means there's definitely something going on. Jin Kuan is gonna do some sneaky recon for us and we can maybe figure it out. I'll keep you updated. In the meantime, I'm back to being bored. Today at 21:45. Sorry, I'm working on my English assignment, or maybe we could play a game. Disappointed face, pensive face, broken heart. Blood love today at 21:45. Oh, I'm great at English. What are you doing? Maybe I can help. 0000. Today at 21:46. Really? Blood love today at 21:46. Of course. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, heart suit, sparkling heart, growing heart. Today at 21:46. You're the best girlfriend, loudly crying face, smiling face with hearts, heart with arrow. Transcript excerpt from a classified file belonging to the HPSC. YK, were there any complications? HK, nope. No complications at all. Totally normal hit by a top-ranked hero. Just totally normal things happening. YK, I don't appreciate the attitude. Pause. HK, and I don't appreciate the murder. Pause. Sorry, that was unprofessional. Okay, actually I had a close call with the Shai Hasaikai. A bunch of their people were poking around the area. I didn't have time to hide the body, but there shouldn't be anything that ties me or the commission to the murder. YK, do you know if they discovered it? HK, I didn't stick around to find out, but it's only a matter of time. YK, well. Pause. That is certainly not ideal, but, pause, it could work out in our favor. With the rising tensions between the multiple forces at play, yes. Interesting. The League may very well blame the Shai Hasaikai. HK, okay, great. Super. Can I go now? I've got patrol tomorrow morning and I haven't slept in 40 hours. YK, Sai, fine. Dismissed. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Hojoyu. Squad goals, 3. Wednesday, September 16th, 20/4. Eastern sweep completed, still no sign of her. 23:01. How's the North? 23:01. Tape to beat. Delta. 23:01. Degree LL. 23:01. 23:01. Perimeter has been secured and nothing. 23:03. Kurono's talking about calling in a favor from another group to see if she's in the vents. 23:03. Where the hell could she have gone? 23:04. Chisaki-sama is going to kill us. We're dead. 23:04. Not if Kurono gets to us first. 23:04. Tape to beat. \__ heavy multiplication x _. 23:04. I bet if we left right now we could get a flight to Australia before anyone noticed we were missing. 23:04. Tape to beat. Australia. 23:04. 23:04. Expensive. 23:04. What about Mexico? Doesn't Setsuno have an uncle in Mexico? 23:04. Tape to beat. 23:04. 23:04. 23:04. Australia's hot too, you know. 23:05. You guys, stop arguing about the weather and keep looking for that kid. 23:05. Tape to beat. Oh. 23:05. 23:05. You're right, we can talk Mexico later. 23:05. QuirkAnalysisBlog.com posts The Culpability of Heroes. The Culpability of Heroes. By Shuttai on September 16th, 20/4, 403 comments. Earlier this week, a video of a hero in turn fighting a villain was uploaded to the internet and went viral overnight. Thousands of people, fans, reporters, members of the hero community are praising this young man for his quick thinking and his willingness to put himself in the line of fire to protect civilians. You know what they're not talking about? They're not talking about how this, in turn, is 15 years old, how this 15-year-old had been working at Fatgum's agency for less than a week, or how this 15-year-old, during his first ever internship at a hero agency, was sent to pursue a dangerous perpetrator by himself, without backup. This is not a criticism of the intern in question, though I am fully convinced that had he let the perpetrator flee, the situation wouldn't have escalated. But that shouldn't have been his call to make. I'll say it again. A 15-year-old with less than a week's worth of agency experience engaged in solo, unaided combat with an armed perpetrator. The fact that the video exists at all is a huge red flag. Because do you know what that means? Do you know what it means that there were multiple angles of this fight on the compilation videos continuously being uploaded and shared on YouTube and Twitter? It means there was a whole group of people standing just behind this fight filming it, watching a single 15-year-old struggle to fight a violent, desperate criminal, a man so desperate that he took the illegal quirk-enhancing drag trigger in the middle of the fight, and still, the bystanders stood and watched. They didn't call for help. They didn't step in. Their only involvement was to block the exit, actively aggravating the perpetrator and making it harder for the rookie pro hero to fight, because he had to fight with their safety in mind. See this video at 5:32 to see what I'm talking about. A group of fully grown adults, see interviews from the witnesses here and here, sat and watched as a 15-year-old fought an armed adult. And then they uploaded it to YouTube. I'll save the discussion for why this bystander effect is so prevalent in our society and how recent quirk usage laws are only exacerbating the issue for another day, but for now, I just want everyone to leave here with this thought. Would you stand back filming while a 15-year-old got stabbed in the streets? And to Red Riot, if you happen to ever read this, capturing a villain isn't worth your life. Please take care of yourself. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Chisaki K. Wednesday, September 16th, 20/4. We've covered several square kilometers but still no sign of her. 2342. There's no possible way she could have evaded our search without help. 2342. This is unacceptable. I won't have my plans rendered useless by a single girl throwing a fit. 2344. Do you suspect the League? 2344. Doubtful. Get Nemoto to question them anyway. 2345. On it. 2345. Though I can't imagine what their motive would be, especially considering they don't know anything about the girl or our ongoing research. 2345. We have enough of her genetic material that we can continue some degree of experimentation for now, but we'll hit a dead end eventually. 2345. I know you said it's unlikely, but QAB has also been known to pull stunts like this. 2345. Now is not the time to bring up that FING internet farce. 2348. Understood. 2348. Chrome application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. Clear browsing data. Today, September 16th, 20/4. Amazon.com. Children clothes. Amazon.co.jp. Amazon.com. Equa Holistics Avian Calm Dietary Supplement for Parrots. All natural calming supplement, 120 servings. Pet supplies. www.amazon.co.jp. Amazon.com. Bird relaxer. Amazon.co.jp. 7 years old bedtime when Google search. Google.com. Child bedtime when Google search. Google.com. 4 ways to identify if a child has been traumatized by an event. www.wikihow.com. Recognizing and treating child traumatic stress. SAMHSA. www.samhsa.gov. Traumatized child how tell Google search. Google.com. Child witnessed murder what do Google search. Google.com. Child witnessed murder Google search. Google.com. Think fast when kids want fast food Harvard Health. www.health.harvard.edu. Fried chicken fix. After school fast food The Guardian. www.theguardian.com. Can children eat fried chicken? Google search. Google.com. What do children eat? Google search. Google.com. Gmail application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Creator Award eligibility inbox. YouTube support team today. To Prelude. From YouTube support team, creator-support@youtube.com. To Prelude, prelude@mail.yahoo.co.jp. Date September 17th, 20/4, 4:13 a.m. Standard encryption, TLS. View security details. Hi Prelude. Thanks for your patience while we reviewed your eligibility to receive a Creator Award. We're happy to say that your channel has been approved to receive a Creator Award. Congratulations on reaching this amazing milestone. To redeem your award, log in to the Creator Awards redemption website using the following unique redemption code, EV7Y92QSFG. Once you log in, you'll be asked to enter your channel name as you'd like to see it on your award, as well as your shipping information. When you complete your order, you'll receive an order confirmation email. You can expect your award to be delivered in about 2 to 3 weeks, depending on your location. You can check the status of your order by logging into the redemption portal with your original order code. As a reminder, your order code is EV7Y92QSFG. Let me know if you have any other questions. Have a great day ahead. YouTube Support Team. Google Incorporated. YouTube Support Team www.youtube.com. We value your feedback. If you receive a survey, please take a minute to rate your support experience. And don't forget to visit the Creator Hub for more help growing your channel. Check it out. Protect your YouTube channel with 2-step verification. Get started. Do you still need help? If yes, just reply to this email and tell us what else we can do to help. Draft 8:30 a.m. To Chisaki K. Remember that time you told me I could try to garner additional support for your cause on the internet? I know you were just humoring me, but good news I'm really sorry about. Hey, so the key piece to the research you've been working on for years has gone missing without a trace, and our men keep getting arrested by Night Eye, and now Fatcom's on our case, but I got you 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. God FING DMN it. Show quoted text. Twitter DMs for the account @PreludeLive. You think you're real hot sheet, don't you? 8:35. 8:37. Don't play dumb. IFNG know it was you who took her. You can't imagine how hard I'm about to make life for you, so you better think twice before denying it again. 8:37. Jesus, have you finally cracked? Is that what this is? Am I witnessing your mental breakdown? 38. I'll find you. And when I do, you'll regret ever having trifled with me and my people. 40. Love loves you. At League of Villains. My mama always said, if you want to act like a degenerate, go be a villain, so I did. Guess I really should have expected the other degenerates. Alliances are so not worth it other people SEK. 9:15 September 17th, Twitter for Android. 100 retweets and comments, 422 likes. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 1H. Then again, at least as a villain I might get the chance to stab these guys in the near future. Thinking face. Stay tuned for news of stabbings on a broadcast near you. At re_sky_30m. Replying to at League of Villains. Is this account on Drags? Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Koichi Himawari. Gitatense. Thursday, September 17th, 20/4. So okay, you know that Prelude guy? 10:02. The one you can't stop fighting with on Twitter? 10:02. OMG, was it you who put Shut Tie up to giving me the talk? 10:02. If it was, you have only yourself to blame for your childish behavior. 10:02. An amused face. 10:03. Okay, well, whatever, you were right, I was wrong. Now he's sending me death threats on Twitter, blah blah blah. Are you happy? 10:03. Wait, what? 10:03. Yes, so he's totally cracked? 10:04. And it may be freaking out here a bit. I mean, it's still pretty funny, but he's getting extremely graphic. 10:04. In a text-only way, but you know what I mean. 10:04. Screenshot, block, call the police. 10:05. Can I do that? 10:05. Can you file a restraining order against someone on the internet threatening you death? Absolutely. 10:05. It might not be very effective, but if he ever does come after you, you'll have it on file that he has a pattern of this behavior and that the crime was premeditated. 10:06. 10:08. 10:10. Smiling face with smiling eyes. 10:10. Call me immediately if anything happens. I'll contact my old sidekicks so more people are aware, and if a call comes into them they'll know to take it seriously. 10:10. Have you forgotten about the Sky Egg incident? 10:11. I think I can handle a single psycho on the internet. 10:11. I know better than anyone how capable you are, but you didn't handle that alone and you don't have to handle this alone either. You have people you can rely on. The worst thing you can do in a situation like this is not take it seriously and not ask for help, so I'm really glad you reached out to me. 10-12. Thank you for trusting me, Crawler-kun. 10-12. 10-13. 10-13. GDI, sorry I'm bad at this, but it means a lot that you know. 10-13. Anyway, I was mostly just telling you so you knew to avenge me if I went missing. 10-13. I get you. But we're not going to let that happen. 10-13. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. Endeavor-san. Thursday, September 17th, 12:30. Hey Endeavor-san. I was wondering if you had any availability in the next week? I need to drop by Tokyo for a case and thought we could catch lunch. I'm very busy and don't have time for social calls. Catching up for those frivolous hero galas. Wait, okay, I didn't want to come out and say it over text, but I need your advice on something and I'd really rather ask in person. As you so graciously reminded me, you rank above me in terms of approval rating. I can't imagine I have any heroing or publicity advice that would be helpful for you. It's about something else. If this is about your love life, I don't want to hear it. No. OMG, imagine. No, I needed that, but no, anyway, it's not about that, it's something else. It's something you are uniquely qualified to assist with, but I don't feel comfortable discussing it over insecure channels. I'm very much in a jam here. It would really mean a lot to me if you'd hear me out. I try not to take too much of your time. You should have lead with that. So is that a yes? I can make time on Monday afternoon. If it's more urgent than that, tell me now. No, Monday is perfect. It'll come down to Tokyo and make a whole day of it. I've been meaning to check on some things in your neck of the woods anyway. Thank you so much. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. Mina said I should check on you or whatever. 1351. Aw, that's so sweet. 1354. 1354. Smiley face. 1354. 1354. Everything's fun. I mean, I haven't been affected much outside of pedestrians stopping to ask for my signature, which has slowed a little since the, Fat Gum doesn't seem bothered. He says media hit pieces happen all the time, but Amajiki-senpai isn't handling it well. 1355. We've gotten involved in a really big case, which is super cool. I don't think I'm allowed to say anything about it, but we're doing a joint op with Sir Naitai's agency. 1355. I might even get to come back to Tokyo for a bit. 1355. It's boring as shit around here. 1357. I probably don't have anything better to do than come see you. 1357. Assuming I'm not busy. 1357. Heck yeah. Looking forward to seeing you, bro. 1359. QCon 20x4. At QCon. The pre-registration discount is over, but you can still reserve your ticket for QCon here. Looking forward to seeing you all. 12/14, September 17th, Twitter for PC. 4 retweets and comments, 22 likes. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dobby. Birdbrain. 11 p.m. tonight at the pier. 1320. 1403. 1442. Oh, thanks. 1530. No thanks? What the f? You think this is optional? Be there. 1531. At Prelude Live. How is it that Shuttai remains the internet's golden boy, even now after QAB continues their lawless ways? His silence speaks volumes, and his anonymity allows him to avoid taking any responsibility. Who else thinks this is ridiculous? Hashtag demaskshuttai, hashtag stopcap. 1424, September 17th, Twitter for Android. 240 retweets and comments, 8K likes. Discord application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shuto. Shuto today at 1516. How is it going? New messages. Shuttai today at 1601. In what way? Shuto today at 1612. The blog post. I know you were worried about posting it. I think it was really well written, by the way. You've given me a lot to think about. Shuttai today at 1613. Thank you. Honestly, I haven't looked at it since posting it. I hit upload, turned off email notifications, and went to bed. Are people mad? Shudo today at 16:16. Oh no. Do you want me to read the comments for you? Shuttai today at 16:17. If they're mad ____. Just the internet. I decided I've got better things to do than stress about other people's opinions. At Prelude Live. I assume we've all read the article? I won't do it the pleasure of linking it here to boost its reach even further, but I want to make sure we're all on the same page. This post shows that the leader of QAB has no respect for the hero system. No wonder QAB keeps breaking the law. 13/11, September 17th, Twitter for Android. 565 retweets and comments, 11K likes. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dabi. Birdbrain. Were they free? I said, not optional. 2320. You called, 2228. Don't think Shigaraki won't hear about this. 2330. Today. Did you have anything to do with that drag bust in Ikebukuro? Shigaraki is freaking out. Apparently the Hasaikai are looking to blame it on us. 1014. 1201. Hey a-hole. Answer your goddamn phone. 1250. Srey idk anthge btiet. 1603. Where the hell have you been? 1605. 1610. So what, you think that makes it cool to just ignore me? 1610. What the actual F? 1632. QuirkAnalysisBlog.com posts. I'm still not sorry. By Shuttai on September 18th, 20/4, 5,539 comments. Fatgum was irresponsible and negligent of minors under his care, and that's a hill I'm prepared to die on, but he is not the only problem. As a fun exercise, let's talk about intern injury rates for the last decade. Diagramming All Might's Silver Age by incident resolution per country. By Shuttai on September 18th, 20/4, 1467 comments. No one asked for this, but I don't care. This is something I've been putting together for months, because I thought it would be interesting to see statistics on how the world population may have been affected if All Might wasn't around, but then. I won't apologize, because I'm not wrong. By Shuttai on September 17th, 20/4, 1552 comments. The last post I made, not linking it or saying its name to try and avoid the spam bots, was controversial to say the least. Let me tell you why I'm not going to apologize for it. Regarding this being Rookie's second internship instead of his first, okay. So he has 2 weeks of on-the-job experience instead of 1. Great. The culpability of heroes. By Shuttai on September 16th, 20/4, 7,404 comments. Earlier this week, a video of a hero in turn fighting a villain was uploaded to the internet and went viral overnight. Thousands of people, fans, reporters, members of the hero community are praising this young man for his quick thinking and his willingness to put himself in the line of fire to protect civilians. You know what they're not talking about? Quirk analysis number 52. By Shuttai on September 15th, 20/4, 831 comments. Sorry I've been neglecting this series. I've had a lot going on lately. Today we're discussing a quirk that allows the user to tell the pH balance of any substance just by touching it. This is a lot cooler than it sounds. There's relatively minor uses such as using it for hydroponic gardening, but a quirk like that could have an enormous impact in the field of environmental conservation. The End of Summer. By Shuttai on September 14th, 20/4, 725 comments. At long last, what we all feared has finally come to pass. The Minchoko chips at Lawson have been removed from the shelves. It's been a good run, and I hope to see them next year, and if anyone even tries to tell me all the pumpkin flavor food items infecting the stores right now will more than make up for it, I will find you and fight you, personally. QCon 20/4. A QCon. One more week until #Con 20x4. Who else is hyped? 12/14, September 19th, Twitter for PC. 2 retweets and comments, 10 likes. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. #news. Haddington on the boat today at 14:14. No stain sightings for days. What is he doing? Z person in bed chair? Thinking face today at 14:15. If you believe the HPSC, it's the increased patrols. Upside down face. Haddington on the boat today at 14:15. LMAO right? Increased patrols in Irukido? Like the Yakuza would ever let that fly. XEV same boat today at 14:16. Oh shit, that's Yakuza territory? Which clan? Soho 2 today at 14:16. Hasaikai. XEV same boat today at 14:16. Shudo some sheep supremacy today at 14:17. I think the Hasaikai is to blame for Stain's disappearance. The timing is too suspicious. XCFV same boat today at 14:17. Oh god, here we go again. Cacophony insomnia o'clock today at 14:17. I was wondering when you'd have something to say about this lol. Blue noise chair X infinity today at 14:18. Popcorn 10. Shudo some sheep supremacy today at 14:19. A few weeks ago during one of the curry missions that didn't happen, a Yakuza member got arrested. Given the area, which I am told, for legal reasons, I have never been to, I believe he was Hasaikai. Face screaming in fear 3!12!4. Cacophony insomnia o'clock today at 14:19. You guys go after Hasaikai? That's intense. Haddington on the boat today at 14:19. I'm so glad we split up #curry, I don't need that kind of pressure. Backhand index pointing up 5. Shudo some sheep supremacy today at 14:21. Stain was last seen in Irukido, which is known Hasaikai territory, and is a known supporter of QAB. True, he's been there for a while, but a few days ago an article came out, https news.yahoo.co@jp pickup 6426624, and I believe the unnamed inmate was the same one arrested. And then Stain goes missing? The timing is too coincidental. Grimacing face 4!7. Blue noise chair X infinity today at 14:22. So no one's heard anything from him since the last sighting in Irukido? How many days ago was that? At Blue noise chair X infinity, so no one's heard anything from him since the last sighting in Irukido? How many days ago was that? XCFV same boat today at 14:22. Only 2 for sure. Past that, accounts vary. Cacophony insomnia o'clock today at 14:23. Sheet bro, you're actually starting to convince me a little, this is crazy. Soho 2 today at 14:23. There's literally no proof that the dude in that article is related to the Yakuza. Blue noise chair X infinity today at 14:24. Thinking face. At Soho 2 there's literally no proof that the dude in that article is related to the Yakuza. Haddington on the boat today at 14:25. Yeah, but there's no proof he's not. And, a recently incarcerated man. I dunno. Shudo might have a point. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. A child grimacing face. You're still all good, right? Did you eat lunch yet? There's some chicken in the fridge. Wait, do you know how to use the microwave? 11:30. I'm okay, I'm not that hungry. 11:32. No, please eat it. Seriously, it's fine. 11:33. 11:34. The microwave can be confusing now that I think about it. Sorry, I should have thought of this sooner. I can take a break in 20 minutes and heat it up for you. 11:35. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I know you're really busy with work. 11:38. Are you sure? 11:38. I'm sure. 11:40. Hero killer Stain throwing in the towel? September 19th, DCC via Yap News. The ongoing saga of Stain the hero killer has captivated the country over the past months, and his sudden disappearance is alarming to say the least. The HPSC says there's no need to worry. This goes to show the influence of increased patrols and hero presence can have in marginalized areas. The fight against crime is merely the act of making crime not worth the risk. Sir Night Eye strikes again. September 19th, Tokyo tomorrow via Yap News. Rumor has it that Sir Night Eye has dealt a major blow to the underground drag trade in Tokyo. His official comment on the matter was, "Nothing definitive, but the playing field is about to be leveled." Details of this success will be kept from the public until the trial, which is set for December of this year. Miss Joke banned from Comedy Night. September 18th, Japan Digital via Yap News. Last Tuesday, Miss Joke was scheduled to perform a set at the famous comedy club, The Last Laugh, in Osaka. However, due to an unfortunate mix-up, this spot was given to a younger performer and the club declined to fix their mistake. Miss Joke, in typical Miss Joke fashion, poked fun at the club on her public Twitter page. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dobby. Birdbrain. Is this the official silent treatment now? 244. If you're sad at me, just say you're sad at me. 910. This is childish as fu a-hole. 1215. No, don't put the aluminum in the microwave, that's how fires get started. 1215. 1215. What? Aluminum? The silver gray stuff on top. 1215. 1216. Oh sheets, wrong chat window. Did you need some? 1218. Oh go. Back to the microwave. What the hell are you talking about? 1218. It's JST, some dumb psychic stuff, you know how it is. If you DNT need anything, go and book to work. 1218. Are you telling me you sidekicks don't know how to use a microwave? 1219. 1221. What the f? 1236. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Kaminari Denki. Todoroki face with rolling eyes. Today, 1711. What if he was lying? Not this again. Okay, I'll bite. Lying about what? About being a student. It would mean he kept up a consistent false life for his entire online career, even back when he was an unknown. That's pretty paranoid, but it's still not impossible. Or maybe he went back and edited it after he got popular. Can you do that? But yeah, it's his website, he can post whatever he wants. I mean, clearly, given the whole fat gum fiasco, he actually does feel badly about that. His blog specifically states that he isn't sorry. Yeah, Crawler-san told him to put up a solid, unapologetic front for the masses. Are you in a private GC with Crawler and Shutai? No, Shutai just told me. Where? I read everything he puts into QABD. In DMs? You DM Shutai? Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Iwata Karakoko. Sasaki Mirai. Saturday, September 19th, 20/4. Have you found anything? 1818. Not a thing. 1820. It's like he dropped off the face of the planet. 1820. Or went to Fiji. 1821. He was in Arakido and then he wasn't. I can't even find whispers of him. 1821. Well, okay, no, there are some outlandish rumors by people who don't know what they're talking about that he's gone up towards Chiba, something about the Mecca or the Promised Land, but I'm pretty sure those were just trolls. 80% sure. 1822. No, 90%. 1822. 85%. 1823. Probably not. Chiba is all you have? 1825. Sorry boss. 1827. No, I apologize for being unreasonable. There's only so much we can do when we're stretched so thin. 1828. Speaking of, the test results came back on the substance you found on Toma Subaru's shirt. 1828. And? 1829. Gunpowder. Nothing like the trigger we booked Ase for, but potentially Dming in its own right. 1829. Partying face party popper party popper. 1830. Yes, it is nice to get a win every once in a while. 1832. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. Lifelong octopus void. Shigaraki, Dobby, Mr. Compress, Spinner, G. Urgent news. 1930. Shigaraki. I want you to re-evaluate your use of that word. 1914. Mr. Compress. She didn't use emergency this time. That should count for something. 1914. Spinner. You can't just have a monopoly on the whole dictionary, bro. 1914. Jean and I were sneaking around because of course we were, and oh my god. So it's been a total madhouse the last few days, right? Well, guess who just found out why. 1915. Is it us? Yeah. Their boss is in a coma. 1915. Spinner. A coma? 1915. What no Jean, that's old news, keep up. 1916. Shigaragi. That Deech bag got put into a coma and you didn't tell me? 1916. The old. Boss God, it's like you don't even listen to me. That's not even what we're talking about. We're talking about the fresh tea, not the middle-aged coma tea. We're not talking about the old boss, we're talking about his daughter. 1917. Mr. Compress. I'm afraid I don't follow. 1917. Who is missing? 1918. Spinner. Do we care? 1918. Shigaragi. How long has she been missing? 1918. And how everyone is losing their sheet. At Shigaraki, I think since Wednesday? Everyone was acting hella weird and things have been off ever since. They didn't want to tell us BC, it makes them look weak, I think. 1919. Spinner. What? Did she elope or SMH? 1920. No W, she's a baby. I think anyway. Eve never seen her but they kept saying, the kid. But it did sound like she ran away maybe? It's a bit unclear. They don't understand how they lost a literal baby and Chisaki doesn't either. He is pissed. 1920. Shigaragi. But what does it matter? 1921. What does it matter? What does it matter? You told me to report back on internal happenings and this is my thanks? 1922. Shigaragi. I told you to report back important things. So far you've only told me about how your lunch keeps getting stolen and how badly Nobuo smells and that Ken is going through a messy divorce. 1922. And that Izurashi is allergic to shellfish. 1922. Shigaragi. No. How could I forget? Izurashi's shellfish allergy. Stop wasting my time, Jesus Christ. In going back to my MMO. 1923. Izurashi, I hole. See if I tell you the Hasaikai's gossip anymore. 1924. I mean Shigaraki kind of has a point. Yeah. See if we ever tell you anything ever again, hole. 1924. Shigaragi. That's literally what I'm asking for. 1925. At Prelude Live. Oh, would you look at that? A Discord server. https quirkanalysisblog.com unlisted posts Discord server. 2220 September 19th, Twitter for Android. 103 retweets and comments, 12.2k likes. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. Sunday, September 20th, 1709. I think someone's following me? Why would someone be following you? It may be Sir Night Eye is still mad? I'm sure he has better things to do than to stalk a teenager. He's a pro hero. You're probably right. Oh shit, what if it's one of the preluders? What if they found us IRL too? Oh my god, what if they try to attack me? What am I going to do? You're in a hero training program. You spar other highly trained individuals almost every day. You're scared of a fight with something else? How the hell do you even know that word? I swear someone's right behind me, but every time I turn around there's nothing there. Can I come over to your place? I'm only 10 minutes away and I'm kind of freaking out. Why are you even on this side of town? I was scoping out date spots. There's this super cute boba place with really high reviews, but I wanted to make sure the quality of the tea was up to snuff. And it was pretty good. Plus there's a cute cake shop right next door, so if she doesn't want to go for boba or if she wants something to munch on with her tea, it's right there. I didn't buy any of the cake, but it looks really good and the line was pretty long. I regret asking. Rude. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Aizawa Shoyuda. Viprons. Tuesday, September 20th, 20/4. Can someone lock up the 1A classroom for me? 1716. I forgot to do it. 1716. Yagi. I can walk down and do that right now. 1717. Thanks. 1717. Yamapi. Wait, Inoyagi, do not just offer to do something sis for this man. 1717. At Aizawa, what the hell are you doing that you can't lock up your own classroom? 1717. Kiyama. 1717. Kaminari raced out after class got out. 1718. Yamapi. 1718. I know you're concerned for the kid. You still owe me for the last time you ran off to stalk a child and made me grade your kid's math homework. 1718. I already said I'd pay you back for that. 1718 read. Yamapi. And yet I have not received any such payment? 1719. What about the history pop quiz from today, huh? You just gonna make me grade that too? 1719. Kiyama. Ice popcorn. 1720. Yagi. Please don't fight. I can grade the pop quiz? 1720. Kiyama. At Yagi age it's just getting good. 1720. Yamapi. The pop quiz isn't the point. 1720. Kiyama. It sure sounds like the pop quiz is the point. 1720. Yamapi. Well, it isn't. 1721. Phasing May. At Inventor Extraordinaire. Have I slipped into the B universe or did I miss something? Prelude is an unhinged anti-evolutionary fanatic. Why is Shut Tai the one everyone is shitting on now? 12/18, September 20th, Twitter for Android. 200 retweets and comments, 15k likes. Phasing May at Inventor Extraordinaire, 3H. Look, I get that QAB is a controversial topic right now, but you know what we should be talking about? Prelude and his anti-mutant rhetoric and all the misinformation he's been spreading using his platforms. How he hasn't been banned yet is a mystery to me. Crawler at the real crawler. First. Replying to at Inventor Extraordinaire. This is what I keep saying, thank you. Imagine Shut Tai having a Twitter though. Asit Ozadong, 30M. Replying to at Inventor Extraordinaire. You think a guy running a science channel on YouTube is more dangerous than the leader of a shadow organization that's been committing crimes left and right? Some people see what they want to see apparently. Follow limit reached at Scandinavian, 2H. Replying to at Inventor Extraordinaire. FING ridiculous. These QAB white knights never offer up any explanation or defense. All they do is throw around baseless accusations. How the F is Prelude anti-evolutionary? It's like you're not even paying attention. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. I didn't murder a gang member today. Are you proud of me? Smiling face with smiling eyes. 1902. Very. You're showing a lot of restraint and I'm very impressed. Kill, am dead already. They're so effing annoying. 1904. I swear if that Nemoto guy asks us one more question with his quirk I'm gonna start chopping fingers. 1905. Please, don't do it. 1905. When? Guess who found out who's responsible for that drag bust relieved face sparkles nail polish? 1906. Was it you? Couldn't have been. They never would have told you anything. 1907. That's the beauty of it. They didn't have to tell me anything, they just had to forget I was in the room, which they already do. Constantly. God, I hate it here. Smug goddamn assholes. I can't wait until we get to kill them. 1908. So who was it? I bet you didn't even really find out. 1908. No, I'm not telling BC, you just go straight to Shigaraki and tell him. 1909. Obviously? Isn't that what we're supposed to do since he's, you know, the boss? I could be the new boss. 1910. I don't care, I'm mad at him. He can find his own intelligence since he doesn't appreciate mine. 1911. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag announcements. New messages. September 21st, 20/4. Crawler moon crimes today at 9:19. At everyone, hey all, sorry for the ping, but we thought it important to keep you updated. As you might have noticed, we've had an influx of new members to the server and a large number of them have been, in the mod's professional opinion, assholes. A popular Twitter account boosted the invite link, and that particular Twitter user doesn't have the best opinion of QAB. Many of the new users are likewise not QAB's biggest fans. However, their behavior is not an acceptable excuse to be an a-hole back, or to break any of the rules of this Discord server. Speaking of, we've updated the server hashtag rules, so please take a look. The 3-strike system is still in effect, but any threats against another user will get you banned instantly. There is no war, you are not protecting your nation. This is a couple of trolls acting in bad faith, and the mods will take care of it. Be patient and civil and we'll get through this together. All invite links to this Discord have been disabled until further notice. We're going back to the beginning times where each new user had to interview with a mod before being allowed into the server, and we expect that to take up a lot of time and energy, so please be understanding. Also, if you're interested in helping out as a temporary mod in any capacity, let me or at EngineMan Crispy Air know. As always, please don't hesitate to DM anyone on the @mod team if someone is making you uncomfortable. Finally, please pay attention to how you're behaving in public spaces. There's been some doxing going around, and it's better to be safe than sorry. 241 thumbs up, 95 folded hands, 33 pensive face. Discord application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Today at 9:25. There is no war, he says. Did you forget about your Twitter war with Prelude himself? Crawler today at 9:27. Oh, shut up. Like you're any better. Today at 9:28. Hey. At least I have puppet accounts and I'm not fighting with the enemy on main. Crawler today at 9:28. I'm not fighting. I'm just, Today at 9:28. Just what? Crawler today at 9:29. Telling a bunch of people on the internet how wrong. There. Today at 9:29. Bro, do I have to go dig up the tweet you sent at 2 a.m.? The one where you sent that guy screenshots of his text history with his girlfriend and threatened to tell his wife? How did you even find that? Crawler today at 9:31. Shut up. I needed everyone to know the extent of his useless assholery. Also, if you tell Engine Man about that, you're dead. For SRs, they'll maybe back off on the Preluders. SP Prelude himself. Today at 9:33. Wait, what? You've been spearheading this entire war effort and you want to back out now? Crawler today at 9:34. I still think it's important to call people out when they're spreading blatant misinformation on the interwebs, but okay, so things have kind of escalated. Today at 9:34. In what way? Crawler today at 9:34. So, Preludes in my DMS threatening my life? Which is new. Today at 9:34. Bro, what? Crawler today at 9:35. Yeah, turns out he's a total nutjob. Just be careful is all I'm saying. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. Endeavor-san. 12:11. Hey, I'm in the area but I'ma be a few minutes late. There's a thing with a guy and a dog. I was similarly waylaid. It shouldn't take more than 20 minutes. I'll see you shortly. Thumbs up. Audio recording 20x4-09-2114-11-32.acc on the phone belonging to Moshi Jizo. We're recording now. Could you state that again for the record? Sheet man, I shouldn't even be here. No one has to know you're involved until we have enough to convict. You might not even have to testify. But unless I have some semblance of proof, some actual evidence, a judge will never grant a warrant. You think I effing know what that means? It means the Hasaikai keeps running free, no restrictions, and maybe finally comes to collect the debt you don't have the money to pay. Sheet. Okay, so like I said, everyone's all up in a panic. I've never seen them this worked up. After Yanamine got arrested, things got locked down tight, but it was still just routine, Sheet happens, people get arrested. But then the boss daughter just up and vanishes. And she didn't turn back up? No, there's nothing, no trace of her, no footage, nothing. When did she disappear? I dunno, Wednesday? Thursday? Can you repeat what you said about Stain? Man, he was everywhere. You try to do a drag deal and he was there. You try to extort cash from some civvies, he was there. You go to goddamn lunch and he was FNG goddamn there. And it wasn't just me, it was everybody. Our numbers are way lower than they're supposed to be, and Kurono second in command, stickler for the rules, total asshat was on everyone's buttes and he didn't care why it was happening, just that we weren't doing what we were told. I'm just a grunt, I'm not even in the clan, they don't tell me shit and he's still threatened to kill me a few times. For no goddamn good reason. But he's still better than dealing with Chisaki directly. Jesus Christ, you know what his quirk is. But have an idea, yeah. He can turn you inside FING out and keep you alive to see it. There's no limit to it, he can keep you there for hours and hours and then put you back to take a breather, and then do it all over again. Sheepman. I'd take death by Kurono any day. Yeah, I hear you. But you were saying about Stain? Right, yes, Stain. And he's with the League, right? Sort of, anyway. So the Stain is everywhere, but the higher-ups can't be bothered to deal with him because it'd make things messy, even though the fucker's not shy about swinging those swords of his around. Nearly killed Nemoto and he's a shoe-in for lieutenant. That would have meant an all-out FING war. Is Chisaki afraid of going head-to-head with the League? What? No, he'd kill those assholes in a second. They have some sort of deal? Don't ask me. I've seen a few of them come and go from the main compound, and I'm not allowed to even set foot in there. We all think that's why Chisaki hasn't just killed Stain already, but then the kid disappeared. And you know. Know what? So did Stain. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Moshi Juzo. Mirai Sasaki. He says Chisaki was said, the most said he'd ever been. Apparently the girl is real important. 1444. Someone asked him point blank if he'd finally done something to Stain and he didn't deny it. They're basically treating it as fact. 1444. But he can't come forward and directly claim the credit because of whatever he has going on with the League. 1445. That's what it sounds like. 1445. Since Irakudo hasn't been burned to the ground, I assume the League doesn't yet suspect. 1446. That's what I was thinking too. But then what happened to the girl? The League stays away from QAB stuff, but Stain was clearly a fan. Or maybe even a member. Sure, it's one thing if the League finds out who killed Stain. But what about if QAB finds out? 1447. There's no way to say. QAB is too unpredictable, but even so I suspect their reaction would be drastic, to say the least. 1448. You're missing an important question. If Stain is dead, what happened to the child? 1448. Do you think Stain did something? 1448. I know that's what the informants seem to believe, but given Stain's MO it seems unlikely. That's not to say we should rule it out, but we should consider other angles. Especially if the hunt is ongoing, that means they haven't yet found a body. 1448. Think about it. In the case Stain had nothing to do with the girl's disappearance, why would Chisaki go after him? 1449. You got me. 1449. 1449. You said it yourself. Stain has two alliances. 1449. You think QAB had something to do with this and Chisaki took Stain out as revenge? For what? 1450. Have you forgotten about the Yanamine case? Maybe we're only seeing part of the puzzle here. Consider. Yanamine gets arrested, in part to QAB's interference. Chisaki retaliates in some way we aren't privy to, and in turn QAB sends Stain into Irakudo to hamper Chisaki's operations, but Chisaki can't touch him because of his deal with the League. But remember that explosion in Ibaraki a week ago? 1450. QAB is shaping up to be a league of vigilantes. What if the two vigilantes caught in the blast were members? What if that was Chisaki's reply to Stain? 1451. 1451. And then they took the girl and suddenly Chisaki didn't feel like playing nice. 1451. I think it's an angle worth looking into, at the very least. 1451. I'll get Bubble Girl and see if we can dig anything up. 1452. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. Endeavor-san. 1521. I just wanted to thank you again for the advice. I have a lot to consider. I know you may ignore me, but I would like to reiterate. I really don't think you should be doing this alone. Hero work doesn't leave much time for a family, much less solo child rearing. If at all possible, the best case scenario would be to have a second adult involved, to support both you and the child. You shouldn't have to be her only support. That's a nice thought. I'm being serious. Even if it's not a romantic partnership, there are plenty of people who would be willing to assist you, if not in a full-time capacity, at least as an emergency measure. My daughter Fuyumi deals with children often, and I'm sure she would be willing to lend a hand. Okay, thanks. I don't think I'm convincing you, but the next time you're in town I invite you to join us for dinner. That way you can meet her on more neutral ground and see if she's someone you would be comfortable leaving your child with. 1601. I'll consider it. At Prelude Live. The cowards at QAB have shut down the only platform we had to debate with them publicly. While this is a disappointment, it is in no way a surprise. If they think this will stop us, they certainly don't know us very well. 1103 September 21st, Twitter for Android. 332 retweets and comments, 12.5 likes. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. Dubby-dubby-doo. So what, he's too good to answer my texts now? It was all loyal to the league, this, anything for the league, that, look at this cute cat I saw on my patrol, when do I get to meet Shigaraki, stop stringing me along, and on and on. The trick was getting him to shut up. And now nothing. Are you f***ing kidding me? Are we still talking about Hawks? The hero you are 70% sure is just trying to infiltrate the league and sell us out, and that you're tired of dealing with. BC1, you know he has a day job, right? And 2, you do realize you sound like a jealous BF, right? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I am suddenly awake. Please tell me you're dating Hawks. I would die. 105. WTF Toga and 105. Are you sure? It would be so romantic. 105. It would not. 105. I live for the star-crossed lovers aesthetic. But I can't say I blame him if he's not interested in your overly aggressive pasty patchwork, but he's way out of your music. I'm going to need you to shut up before I come find you and murder you. 107. I get it? See, this is exactly why Hoxie isn't interested. But also, didn't Shiggy tell you to do something? You mean finding Stain again? Do you really have time to be obsession over Hawks like this? I'm not obsessing. Stain is a grown but man, he can take care of himself. Fat lot of good it did us to have him for the Hasaikai meet. 109. He's gonna get set at you again. 110. Do you care? 1. You're right, LMAO, I don't. Shiggy can if right off. 111. Finally something we agree on. He's still not answering. 111. Hawks again? 112. Where does he get off on not answering my texts? 112. God, just let me sleep. Can we figure out your gay crisis in the morning? 112. Middle finger. He's hiding something. And I'm gonna find out what it is. 113. 113. Hey no. W. No. 116. DBI. This is exactly why Hawks won't date you. Stop being pathetic. Do not do whatever it is you're thinking about doing. 190. QCon 20x4. At QCon. Hey #con. The schedule for #con 20x4 is officially live. Check it out here. QCon 20x4.jp event schedule. 15:30 September 21st, Twitter for PC. 2 retweets and comments, 13 likes. At Prelude Live. QCon is notably for everyone and not affiliated with QAB, but it's no secret that a large number of QAB members plan on attending. You really think it's a coincidence that a majority of the panels directly mirror topics Shuttai has discussed on his blog? Just putting that out there. 1721 September 22nd, Twitter for Android. 392 retweets and comments, 12.1k likes. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Tikka Masala. Crawler Moon Crimes today at 12:05. Hey, I have a weird request, personal, that I don't want to make on public curry, but if y'all think this is an abuse of power, absolutely let me know and I'll delete it. Shouldo some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. Depends on what it is. Rai. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Shouldo. At Crawler, you are the heart and soul of QBD. There is nothing you could ask that would be too much of us, dude. Engine Man Crispy Air today at 12:06. Ask away at Crawler. Helping people is what this channel is for after all. Backhand index pointing up 3. Crawler Moon Crimes today at 12:05. Okay, so you might be making a bigger deal out of this than it is, but basically I wanted to know if anyone's free this weekend to go with my IRL friend to a convention. Shouldo some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. Your friend can't just go by himself? Rai. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Show. PLESE. Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. Please what? Crawler moon crimes today at 12:05. Yeah, it's kind of a weird request, right? The thing is, he's already got someone going with him, but the convention they're going to is Corkless Con. Right. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Crap. Yeah, that's looking dodgy. Engine Man Crispy Air today at 12:06. I'm afraid I don't follow? It's just a convention for quirkless people, isn't it? I know a number of the server members are planning on going. Engine Man Crispy Air, I'm afraid I don't follow? Right. Hungry as me today at 12:06. You know Prelude? Engine Man Crispy Air today at 12:06. That Twitter account Crawler won't stop squabbling with? I'm aware. An amused face 1. Crawler moon crimes today at 12:05. Yeah, so a bunch of preluders have been joking about raiding con. Right. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Joking. Crawler moon crimes today at 12:05. Joking. Upside down face. Upside down face 2. Anyway, my friend has really been looking forward to going, and there's a large chance nothing will happen BC. It's just a bunch of trolls on Twitter talking out there, but I don't really want to take that chance. Since the other friend going with him might have to leave early. Engine Man Crispy Air today at 12:06. I do think it's likely you're being unnecessarily cautious, but we can hardly fault you for that. Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. I'm free this weekend. Should some sheep supremacy, I'm free this weekend. Crawler moon crimes today at 12:05. Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands. Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. I was thinking about going to that convention anyway. It might be nice to go with a group. Right. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Oh my god, is this real life? When did you have your character arc? How could I have missed it? My baby all grown up. Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. Whose baby exactly? Right. Hungry as me today at 12:06. But dude, don't you have that makeup exam thing on Monday? Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. That's on Monday. Right. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Won't you be studying for it? Are you not worried at all? Crawler moon crimes today at 12:05. Dude, if you're busy that's fine, I don't want to put you out. Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. No, I'd rather have a valid reason to get out of the house for a day. My father's been breathing down my neck the last few weeks, and Rai keeps ditching me to hang out with his girlfriend. Rai. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Why is that in quotes? Should some sheep supremacy, that's on Monday. Crawler moon crimes today at 12:05. You're sure you're okay to go? Crawler moon crimes, you're sure you're okay to go? Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. I'm sure. Rai. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Why is girlfriend in quotes? Crawler moon crimes today at 12:05. I'll DM you the deets. Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. Deets? Should some sheep supremacy deets? Engine Man Crispy Air today at 12:06. Details. Should some sheep supremacy today at 12:06. At Engine Man, you're my favorite now. Should some sheep supremacy at Engine Man Crispy Air, you're my favorite now. Rai. Hungry as me today at 12:06. Face screaming in fear, anxious face with sweat, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, weary face, loudly crying face. Pensive face 2, smirking face 1. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Chisaki K. Today. Update on the situation in Ikebukuro. Our usual judge is refusing to cooperate, says the HPSC is too closely involved and would notice immediately. The cop we had on payroll has been fired for substance abuse. The police appear to be planning another attack on the storage facility in Shinjuku. We have to move quickly if we want to head them off. 1422. How do you want us to proceed? 1422. What the f are you talking about? 1425. The Trigger Plant raid? Night Eye has 10 of our men in custody? 1425. You think losing some goddamn trigger matters in the grand scheme of things? 1426. What about all of the men getting taken into custody? We have a duty to them. And good men aren't an infinite resource. 1426. We can't just keep ignoring this issue. Without direction from you, rumors are running wild and people are looking to jump ship. 1426. They knew what they signed up for, and if they want out they can answer directly to me. 1428. Stop wasting time with the heroes and their nonsense. We need to find Eri. 1428. Sir, if we don't act immediately they'll take the storage facility as well. Our operations will be severely crippled. 1428. Without Eri, there won't be an operation. Once the research reaches completion and we start mass production, we will be quite literally unstoppable. People want out? They'll want right back in once everyone understands what we have. Night Eye is a FING nat. If he wants to challenge us head-on instead of this backhanded bullshit, I'll deal with it then. 1431. Eri remains the top priority. 1431. I understand. I'll redouble our efforts. 1435. Nemotoas. Today. Split your group in half. Keep the trackers looking for the girl, but let the heavy hitters go back to base to prepare themselves. 1441. What's going on? 1442. That Bisardi night at 1442. He finally got something to stick, and we got word he's going after our operations in Shinjuku next. We need to move the merchandise as quickly as possible. 1443. What does Chisaki-sama have to say about this? 1443. He'll be tied up in trying to salvage the research projects and doesn't want to be disturbed. Report directly to me about any news about the girl. I'll handle Night Eye. 1445. Understood. 1445. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. A child grimacing face. I'm really sorry to bother you while you're at work, but someone is on the balcony outside. 1502. I think he's trying to break in. 1505. Lock yourself in the bathroom, I will be there soon. 1508. Eri? 1511. Sorry I was slow. 1514. You were slow? Are you okay? Are you safe? Eri? Are you there? 1514. Eri, please answer me. 1517. I'm okay. Your friend made me chicken nuggets. 1518. What friend? Did he say his name? 1518. He didn't say. Should I ask? 1519. Not yet. What's he look like? 1520. He's tall and purple and shiny. 1520. Okay. His name is Dabi. We're fighting right now and I'm not happy he's there, but he won't hurt you. Is he looking at your phone? 1520. Not anymore. 1522. Remember, when I taught you the quiet game, I need you to play the quiet game right now with Dabi. Okay? Keep playing it until I get there. Eri? 1522. Okay, I'm starting now. 1525. It'll be right there. 1525. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Himiko Toga. Dabi do it. Does Hawks have a spawn? 1521. What? 1522. 1522. Then just say kid? No? He's been single since his debut at 18, but pre-debut is a mystery. I guess he could have knocked up his HSGF, but to keep it secret this long? That would be hella impressive. The media loves Hawks. They never leave him alone. 1522. So if he did knock up his high school GF, how old of a kid are we talking here? 12? 1523. Do you even math? The kid would be 5 to 7 D. 1523. What? 1523. Does Hawks have a kid? Tell me everything. Dabi. You can't just leave me after saying that. Deabibithiath, please see why are you like this? 1525. Sad face. 1532. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Cuba. 3. Today. 1635. T. Shudo joined the group. Shudo. Hello, I'm Shudo. I'm a friend of Crawler-san's, and I'll be coming with you to Quirkless Con this weekend if that's amenable to you. 1636. Kazuho. Hi Shudo, welcome to the club. 1637. Of course it is. We're glad to have you. 1637. What made you interested in Quirkless Con? 1637. 1638. At Midoriya Izuku, I've never been to a convention before and wanted to see what it was like. 1638. Oh, so this'll be your first? That's so cool. I'm excited to have you along. I'm sure this'll be a lot of fun. 1639. I am likewise looking forward to it. I'll be in your care. 1639. Kazuho. Leo, no need to be so formal. 1640. Do we all want to meet up at a train station? This thing is gonna be packed. 1640. Which direction are you both coming from? 1640. Or which line are you taking? 1641. I live in Mizudafu. 1641. Kazuho. No way, at Midoriya Izuku don't you live Mizudafu? 1641. Haya. 1643. What a coincidence. 1643. I'll be taking JR line since that's nearby. 1643. If you're also taking JR, we could go in together. 1643. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but I'll definitely let you know. 1644. Kazuho, didn't you tell me you were gonna take a JR line too? We were gonna meet up at that gate, remember? 1644. Right, but I was thinking JR might be a little busy, so I might take Metro instead since that's usually emptier on weekend mornings, you know? 1646. But I'll let you both know before Saturday. 1647. Kazuho. Okay, sounds good. 1648. 1650. Either way, looking forward to meeting you both for the first time this Saturday. 1650. Likewise. 1651. Discord application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Crawler. Shut tie today at 1643. Koichi, how dare you? Crawler today at 1645. Ugh, what did I do this time? Shut tie today at 1645. First you ditch me and then you say, I'll get some friends to go with you so you won't have to go alone, and it turns out one of those friends is Shudo? Crawler today at 1645. I thought you liked Shudo? Like, don't you chat and get along and stuff? Shutai today at 1646. Yeah. He gets along great with Shutai. Crawler today at 1648. Okay. Can you maybe spell out exactly what you're upset about? I'm running on like 2h of sleep. Shutai today at 1651. Shudo gets along with Shutai, not Midoriya Izuku. Crawler today at 1651. I still don't know what you're. Shutai today at 1651. Crawler today at 1651. I'm so sorry? I honestly forgot? Shutai today at 1651. You forgot I have a secret identity? Crawler today at 1652. In all fairness, I tried having a secret identity and it lasted all of a month. Legit, everyone knew, they just politely pretended not to. Also, can you not just tell him? Shudo's cool, I'm sure it'd be fine. Shutai today at 1654. It would not be fine because I would die of embarrassment. I thought maybe it was a different Shudo. It's not like it's that rare of a name, but Koichi. It's obviously the same Shudo. No one else could talk like such a suspicious old man. I am dying, Koichi. Crawler today at 1655. Bro, calm down, you could tell him and he'd be chill with it, or not tell him and he'd never notice. BC, let's be real. That boy's real thick. Shutai today at 1655. Crawler today at 1655. Okay, well, that's also an option. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dobby. Birdbrain. Cute kid you've got. Who's the mom? 1703. Don't talk to me. 1703. Come on, don't be like that. We barely got to catch up even though I came all that way to see you. 1703. Yeah, and if you come age and ill and you myself won't be the first body Eve buried THS month. 1703. So scared. I thought you hero types were all about lawful arrests and rehabilitation. 1703. Guess MNT of Vry good hero. 1703. QCon 20/4. At QCon. Just 4 days left to go. Which speaker are you looking forward to the most? 11:30 September 23rd, Twitter for PC. 5 retweets and comments, 15 likes. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. There's a effing Discord server. 2322. Of course there is. 2322. What? 2323. Bro, why are you up? 2323. And it's been FENG redacted. They're not letting any new people join. 2325. What are they hiding? 2325. 2326. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Pro Hero Hawks. Do I look Lee Dash? September 24th, 20/4. I had to leave for work early. Text me when you get up. 5:11. Good morning. 8:30. Good morning, smiley face. Did you find breakfast? 8:37. 38. Do you need anything? 8:38. No, I'm okay. 8:39. Do you remember what you're supposed to tell the purple man if he comes back? 8:40. Grandpa died. Mama is having a hard time and you're looking after me for a bit. 8:42. And if he tries to ask about anything else, what do you say? 8:42. Mind your own beeswax. 8:43. Yep, that's exactly right. And if he keeps asking? 8:43. Then I start crying, right? 8:43. You got it, sweetheart. Good job. 8:44. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Koichi Himawari. Kitatense. Today. This is your daily check-in. Please let me know if you've been murdered in your sleep. 8:42. I regret to inform you I have been murdered in my sleep. 10:10. Oh no, sad face. 10:13. Guess I'm admin of QABD now. 10:13. We can finally replace all of the custom cowboy emojis with race car emojis. 10:14. You touch those cowboy emojis and the entire server will riot. 10:15. SRSLY though he hasn't done anything? I was expecting escalations, death threats, cyberstalking but nothing. 10:15. Which is good, but also terrifying. 10:15. He hasn't even posted anything to Twitter in like 2 days. 10:15. Don't let your guard down just yet, but it could be that he just got bored. 10:16. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. 10:16. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag news. Swan Moon Taylor Swift yesterday at 23:31. F Preluders. Clapping Hands 15. See Cacophony Moon Lawer yesterday at 23:32. They can't stop all of us. What? If they make it a meme then it's not a real crime. See Cacophony Moon Lawer, they can't stop all of us. What? If they make it a meme then it's not a real crime. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett yesterday at 23:34. I missed that one, can you DM? I'm starting a collection. Thumbs up one. Swan Moon Taylor Swift yesterday at 23:35. They're just trying to get a rise out of us. No way they actually go through with it. CA Cacophony Moon Lawer yesterday at 23:35. Let's hope so, grimacing face. September 24th, 20/4. Haddington Moonboat today at 12:13. You guys, have you heard about the petition? Z person in bed chair? Thinking face today at 12:13. Sheets wild. Haddington Moonboat today at 12:13. I am losing my mind. Shut, I did this. It's gaining so much traction? This is wild, y'all. See Cacophony Moon Lawer today at 12:13. Yeah, but did Shut Tai want to do this? XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett today at 12:13. Change is change is change. Backhand index pointing up 3 confused face 2. Blue noise, cow face plus cowboy hat face. X Infinity today at 12:13. We talking about fat gum? Soho 2 today at 12:13. Context please. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett today at 12:13. At Soho 2 there's a petition to get Fatgum's hero license suspended. Backhand index pointing up 6. It's gone viral. Soho 2 today at 12:13. At Blood Love Fresh Tea. Blood Love today at 12:13. Eyes Huo? OMG, I am now caught up, it already has 20k signatures? 100 points 4. At Soho 2 you're forgiven but you're still on thin ice hugging face smiling face with hearts kitchen knife unamused face. Blue noise, cow face plus cowboy hat face. X infinity there F engaged y'all YEWWWWW. Blood love today at 12:13. Wait, what, when was this? Soho, it's like you don't even know me. Why would I be interested in Hero T when there's been cow rancher developments? Z person in bed chair? Thinking face today at 12:13. Cow what now? Z person in bed chair? Cow what now? Haddington moonboat today at 12:13. Cow quirk lady, not an actual cow. Z person in bed chair? Thinking face today at 12:13. Oh thank God. Blood love Soho ice like you don't even know me. Why would I be interested in Hero T when there's been cow rancher developments? Blue noise, cow face plus cowboy hat face. X infinity today at 12:13. Wait, you've been following the Kawaii Toru story? How did I not know this? Smiling face with heart eyes 1 starstruck 1 heart with arrow 1 cow face 1 revolving hearts 1. Did you see her sister's dress on Twitter? Wait, sorry, LMAO will move to hashtag free chat. Thumbs up 1 smiling face with heart eyes 1. Blue noise, cow face plus cowboy hat face. X infinity, did you see her sister's dress on Twitter? Blood love today at 12:13. OMG no, I did not double exclamation mark double exclamation mark double exclamation mark double exclamation mark. Eyes 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 eyes. Haddington moonboat today at 12:13. Oh well anyway. Can they even do this? Would a document like this even hold up in court? Haddington moonboat, can they even do this? Would a document like this even hold up in court? Blue noise, cow face plus cowboy hat face. X infinity today at 12:13. No. Backhand index pointing up 3. Z person in bed chair? Thinking face today at 12:13. What Blue said? It might garner enough attention for something else though. Depends on if the HPSC continues to pretend this isn't happening. Love loves you. At League of Villains. Hate your job? Wish your boss was dead? We'll kill him for you. Join the League of Villains today. Kitchen knife skull and crossbones, folded hands relieved face. 11:51, September 24th, Twitter for Android. 26 retweets and comments 902 likes. Tatami at turtlenectardleheart, 2H. Replying to at League of Villains. Best troll account ever. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 1H. How mean. Am not a troll, sad face. Frog face at Frogivim, 1H. Replying to at League of Villains. Tempting. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 1H. Face savoring food starstruck drooling face. Present Mike at present Mike, 32M. Please stop making those emojis every time someone mentions murder. Love loves you. At League of Villains, 20M. Flushed face astonished face worried face kitchen knife drop of blood face savoring food drooling face heart with arrow no. Discord application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Shudo today at 13:28. Are you doing alright? I haven't heard from you in a while. Shuttai today at 14:47. Yeah, I'm fine, I've just been really busy with IRL stuff this week, sorry. Shudo today at 14:55. It's no problem. I just wanted to make sure you were alright and that you weren't upset with me for any reason. Shuttai today at 15:03. Definitely not. This week has just been. It's been a lot. More than just the normal class stuff and blog stuff, but it has nothing to do with you, okay? I'm not ghosting you on purpose or anything, and I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. I should be more online next week and we can catch up then. I have to go make dinner now though, so I'll have to talk to you later. Shudo today at 15:05. Please be sure to get some rest and take care of yourself. Shuttai today at 15:08. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. Jean Carrot 2. I'm going to cut that a-hole Setsuno's D off. 16:11. Do it. Himiko, maybe take a few deep breaths. 16:13. I'm not allowed to kill him. Shiggy said. So what else am I supposed to do? 1614. We've just gotta stay calm and stick to the plan. Kill him anyway. 1614. I just hate them. How dare they think we'd be civil after they murdered Magna? How dare they? And Shigaraki, what the F is he even doing? I know he's just as mad as we are, and I know he said to be patient and wait for our chance, but Magna's dead. Why isn't now a good time? What are we even waiting for? 1615. Maybe Shigaraki will know it when he sees it? Let's just do it now. He wouldn't even notice. 1615. Shiggy's not even paying attention. How would he even know if now was the right time? Or later? I don't know what the hell he's doing, but if he doesn't get his sheet together, I'm going to do it for him. 1615. Isn't Setsuno's crew going to be off-site for the rest of the week anyway? Who the hell pays attention to crap like that? 1616. Where'd you hear that? 1616. IDK, it's got to do with whatever disaster they're recovering from in Ikebukuro. What would I know? I never pay attention. What if we just spray painted all their stuff? 1617. Thinking face, thinking face, thinking face. I think it's time for a little recon. 1617. What do you mean, recon? IPPPP. 1617. Winking face, shushing face, nail polish. 1617. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to the villain known as Dobby. Birdbrain. Why didn't you tell me? 1945. Oh, you think we're talking RN? You think we're on speaking terms? Fascinating. Beetlebite. Tell you what. 1949. About the kid dumbass. 1950. Why didn't I tell my super TRSWRTYNNT at all homicidal villain conct ABT my secret love child, you mean? My wonder. 1951. Point taken. 1951. It's NT like he's ever threatened my life before or killed 30 ppl. Oh man, this is such an NT Evan Sherlock Holmes could solve THS1. 1952. I get it already. 1952. Do you, Dobby? I sure hope so. For your sake. BC, if you pull this sheet again, don't you think for a second that the law will stop me? They'll never find your body. 1953. Oh no, death threats from a hero, I'm so scared. 1954. She has intention to do this, and if you get her involved you'll regret it. 1954. Noted. 1954. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. Today. Mina wants to know when Todoroki got a social life. 2029. 2031. You know how when she usually invites him to things and he says stuff like, I don't see the point. 2032. 2032. She invited him out to the mall with us, since I'll be in town for the weekend and I guess Kaminari is busy. If he just didn't want to go he'd just say so, you know? 2032. But apparently he said, I have plans. 2033. The F kind of plans does half and half have? 2034. That's what she wants to know. 2035. You still coming out with us? 2035. Yeah, probably. 2035. Nothing better to do. 2035. Why'd she invite him anyway? 2035. Because he's your friend? And she thought it'd be nice for your friends to be friends? 2037. Piss us off, we're not friends. 2038. 2040. Winky face. 2040. Don't wink at me. I'll punch you in the face, Jesus Christ. 2040. You just break your fist. 2040. No, wouldn't you think I'm stupid? 2041. No, I just think the bones of the human hand has limitations. 2041. For your limitations, my hand would be fine, it's your face you should be worried about. 2041. Okay. 2041. Whatever. 2042. You'll be here. Tomorrow? 2042. I actually just got in. Went straight to my mom's house, but I'll see you and everyone else in class tomorrow. 2043. 2043. Kinda nice to be out of uniform and not be recognized by everyone on the train. 2043. Must be tough being famous. 2043. Oh, you're right. 2044. Like I know it'll blow over in a few weeks, but it's just been a lot, you know? And it's good to be home even for just a little while. 2045. Time to catch up on all that homework you've been missing out on. 2045. Holy shit, don't remind me. 2045. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. Thursday, September 24th, 2320. I think I know why Shuttai is always so busy. I'm convinced he lives, or lived, in Hosu. He's mentioned taking the Tsukuba line several times, and there's a few older articles that have since been deleted that talked about specific locations in Chiba, but in a way that indicated Shuttai only commutes to the area. That means he must live on the Tokyo side of the Tsukuba line, and given the length of his commute and which times he's taking the train, he must transfer at least once. You know what's in Chiba? Tudai. Specifically, the Quirk Research Branch. And that would make him busy enough, seeing as Tudai is the top university in Japan. But as far as I can gather, he doesn't attend full-time, and why would that be? What if he's a father? It would certainly explain why he's been so secretive about himself, and also why he doesn't seem to understand or interact with social media. An amused face. It would also explain why he doesn't have the time to attend classes full-time. He probably has a job, and he's taking classes on nights and weekends to switch to a better career. I've given a lot of thought as to his job, and I think it must be something that allows for him to write part of the time. A shop attendant, maybe? Or perhaps a normal office job, but one that is clearly under-challenging him. Do you sleep? I don't have time for sleep. Todoroki go to bed challenge. I don't know what that means. Here's what it means. Please, for me, for my family, for my grades, for my date tomorrow, for my sanity. Fine. But this isn't over. Good night. Discord application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. At Hawks_unofficial. Hawks_unofficial today at 1:10. Hey, I looked you up. Vigilante smiley face. Crawler today at 1:25. I thought we were cool? Please don't arrest me. Hawks_unofficial today at 1:27. Smiley face. I'ma need you to DL signal. Plus 81 XXXXXXXX. Signal application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Hawks grimacing face grimacing face grimacing face grimacing face. Hawks grimacing face grimacing face grimacing face grimacing face. Plus 81 XXXXXXXX. Today. Can I just start by saying I really don't want to go to jail? And that I don't even do that stuff anymore? 130. What do you call tikka masala then? 131. A huge lapse of judgment that I will shut down tomorrow. But also you don't have access to that channel and don't have any proof? 131. I don't need info on your current escapades when I have. Logs for the rescue of one Bakugu Katsuki. Smiley face. 131. May I just say that I am very sorry and you have opened my eyes to the error of my ways and I will never vigilante again? 132. 132. 132. I just needed you to know that I had enough dirt on you to throw you in a jail cell until your hair is gray. And if you say anything to anyone about anything I will know and I will come for you. Capice? 132. Capice, so incredibly capished, the capiciest. But what am supposed to not be telling anyone, exactly? 133. I'm getting there. Visit. Says why if you tell anyone it'll probably just skip the trial and jump straight to murdering you in your sleep. But I'm on unofficial protection duty for this kid and there's been some complications. 134. Okay, wow? I guess he'll just start with, what complications? Or no wait, what do you even need me for? You're literally the third-ranked hero in Japan? 135. The answer to both of those QS are above your pay grade. 135. Am I getting paid? 135. But I need someone in the know in case a certain a-hole decides to break into my apartment again. 135. Who the hell has the ball to break into your apartment? Wait, again? This is an ongoing problem? Call the police, maybe? OMG, how did I become the one advocating for someone to call the cops? 136. Don't worry about it, Eve probably got it handled, and if you go to the police no one will ever find your body. I just need the occasional emergency backup and a secondary safe house if it comes to that. 136. Is now a good time to tell you I live in a shitty 1LDK. 137. It doesn't need to be nice, just someplace no one will think to look. 137. I'll do my best so you don't murder me, I guess. 137. That's what I like to hear, smiley face. 137. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Today. For 23. Got that info you were looking for. For 23. About crawler. For 25. It's about goddamn time. 620. At Prelude Live. Despite our best efforts, those at Con have refused to heed the dangers of their actions. This is a huge disrespect to not only us, but to the impressionable youths that plan to attend tomorrow. Are we really going to stand by and let this happen? 216, September 25th, Twitter for Android. 652 retweets and comments, 14k likes. Hirota Makeru at Michael_Teach, replying to at Prelude Live. Prelude's right. If we don't make a stand here they'll just keep pushing until it's too late. 6210. Follow limit reached at Scandinavian, 4H. Replying to at Prelude Live. This country has already gone too far with its negligence for public safety and the blatant dismissal of actual taxpayers. We'll take it back by force if we have to. 21631. Alfie at Help I'm Drowning, 5H. Replying to at Prelude Live. They'll never listen to us unless we make them listen. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Gitatense. Today. Daily check-in. 943. 943. 944. Actually. 944. Never mind? It's fine? 945. Are you sure? I'm always around if you want to talk. 945. Nah, it's not Prelude related, it's just. 946. A really weird development. 946. It's freaking me out a little, but the more I think about it the more it's not my secret to tell, so I think I just want. 946. But anyway, not dead again this morning. 947. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag announcements. New messages. September 25th, 20/4. Engine Man Crispy Air today at 12:24. To everyone. We know a lot of you are planning to go to QCon and we hope you all have a great time. However, we also hope you'll take the proper precautions to stay safe. Be aware of your surroundings, stay in public areas, make sure your phone is charged, etc. And stay hydrated. There have been rumors that a certain group is planning a protest outside the convention center. There's no way to tell if protesters will actually show up, but the QCon organizers are aware and are prepared for this behavior. https twitter.com QCon status 155710661467061031 TQQUF6 HSC 43XUKEVD 5 JGAND S19. If you run into anything concerning or even that you're unsure about, hashtag Curry is always full of people willing to help. Remember, QCon staff will also be there to make sure the convention stays a safe place for everyone. You can always approach them if you have questions or need help with anything. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thumbs up 252 folded hands 97 cup with straw 77 grimacing face 31 98. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Today. I need you to get your team and as many grunts as you can, as quietly as possible. 1300 hours. Chisaki-sama cannot be allowed to find out. 1300 hours. That sounds. 1301. Extremely out of character for you? 1301. Do I need to be worried about a coup? 1301. I have a lead on the girl, but if I'm wrong Chisaki-sama is likely to feel negatively. 1303. Holy shit, you don't have to tell me twice, he's been a nightmare when it comes to Eri-chan. 1303. You really have a lead? 1304. That's what I just said. 1304. I've breached the topic with him previously, and he doesn't seem to think the idea has any merit. But I can't in good faith ignore it without thorough investigation. 1304. We've been literally spinning our wheels out here for a week. He'll take anything. 1304. Nemoto can yell at us all he wants. It's not gonna help us find the girl. 1304. What's the timeline? 1305. We need them by tonight so we can plan for tomorrow morning. 1306. I'll see what I can do. 1306. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag FreeChat. Rhea burned by the moon today at 1511. QN is tomorrow, Hype P. Spearmint King today at 1512. Pog. Myrtle Moon expert today at 1512. I'm so ready. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 1512. At Swan Moon Taylor Swift you are still going right eyes. See Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 1512. I sort of wish I was going now. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon at Swan Moon Taylor Swift. You're still going right eyes. Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 1514. Swan Moon Taylor Swift yeah eyes. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 1514. Phew, because if you weren't I'd probably chicken out. Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 1515. Because of those asshats and their terrible sense of humor? Nothing's going to happen. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 1515. I'm sure you're right, I'm just nervous. It's my first con and it already has all this drama. Face with Tears of Joy 3. Blue Noise, Cow Face plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity today at 1517. Have fun to everyone who's going. I'll probably be offline when y'all head out tomorrow. See Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 1518. At Blue Noise, Cow Face plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity planning on a late night tonight? Blue Noise, Cow Face plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity today at 1518. My boss has got me working some serious overtime. Weary face, it's for a good cause, but I'm so tired. Boo Cat? You planning to actually sleep tonight? See Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 1519. Smiling face with sunglasses. Never. One face with rolling eyes. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 1519. At See Cacophony Insomnia o'clock you could always come with us. There's sell tickets at the door, there's just no discount. C8 Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 1521. Nah, crowds aren't really my thing. They'll be looking forward to all the photos though. You're trying to get an autograph from Mirko, right? Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 1522. If I don't get one I'll cry. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Clapping hands 5. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. Bro, where are you? 1604. Are we still gonna spar? 1606. 1609. Rain check on sparring? Are you feeling okay, bro? 1610. 1611. Pikachu's acting weird. 1611. What does that have to do with anything? 1611. Weirder than usual. 1611. Well, he said he had a date tomorrow, so maybe he's just nervous. 1612. What do you mean, a date? 1612. With his GF or whatever. 1612. That's clearly a lie. 1612. I know it sounds like it, but I think it's legit. 1612. It's a cover for something and I'm going to find out what. 1612. 1612. That sounds like a not great plan. 1613. Also, what about our epic mall adventure? Double frowny face. 1613. Are you ditching us, bro? 1613. Think about the Daiso snacks. 1613. The Daiso snacks will wait. 1613. But the Daiso snacks wait for no man D. 1613. 1615. I don't think I can really stop you, but please don't mess this up for Kaminari, he really likes this girl. 1615. What, you think I'm dumb enough to get caught? 1616. 1616. You're not exactly sneaky. 1616. If I'm the sneakiest goddamn hero there ever was, just watch me. 1616. Okay, have fun stalking Kaminari. 1616. Let me know if you want to study for that math test later. 1617. Middle finger. 1617. Yeah, I'm good for Sunday. 1617. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag matcha. Crawler moon crimes today at 1721. Hey y'all, I'll be muting the server for the weekend. At Engine Man Crispy Air is in charge. What? Engine Man Crispy Air today at 1723. Have fun on your break. Don't worry about anything here. If anything comes up, we're more than capable of handling it. Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 1724. If anything else comes up, you mean? The Preluders server raid was sure something. Crawler Moon Crimes today at 1724. I'm sure it'll be a quiet weekend in the server. I just need to unplug and concentrate on some IRL stuff. Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 1724. Completely understandable. Blue Noise, Cowface plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity today at 1725. We'll be fine. Good luck on your IRL stuff. Folded Hands 1. Engine Man Crispy Air today at 1725. Does that mean you're taking a break from Twitter as well? Crawler Moon Crimes today at 1725. Hey. Engine Man Crispy Air today at 1725. Face without mouth. Crawler Moon Crimes today at 1725. Don't call me out like that. Blue Noise, Cowface plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity today at 1725. Eyes Mouth Eyes. Crawler Moon Crimes today at 1726. Ugh, okay, yes, fine, I'll mute Twitter too. Are you happy? Partying Face 2. Engine Man Crispy Air today at 1726. Yes, smiling face with smiling eyes. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Midoriya Izuku. Hey, just a heads up, we're heading out now and I'm turning off Discord notifications. They'll turn on data periodically to check line just in case, but if you need anything just let Kazuho know. 1720. Don't worry so much, it'll be fine. 1729. Probably. 1729. It'll probably be fine. 1729. That's the spirit. 1730. As if why though Kazuho might laugh at you first, but you could tell her about Shudo and she'd be happy to help with whatever you need. 1730. And have 2 people witness my public death? Oh, thanks. 1731. Okay. 1731. It'll be fun. You'll have a good time. 1731. The power of positive thinking and all that. 1732. Yeah, you're right, I'm sure it'll be fine. 1732. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. Dabi did. Hypothetically, would you be up for going behind Shigi's back and taking out a Yakuza organization? 1940. 1944. You didn't even ask if I had a particular Yakuza organization in mind. 1944. Still no. 1947. Okay, well, what if I invoked the sacred right of besties? Would that at least get a free pass to help me bury one body? 1948. 1 no. 2 who did you murder? 1948. Hypothetically, Dabi, keep up. And you OWE me after not telling me what's up with Hawk's unamused face. So if I hypothetically murdered someone, would you hypothetically help me, throw it into the Tokyo Bay or something? 1949. You're attempting to appeal to my ironic revenge sensibilities. 1950. Is it working? 1950. Maybe. 1950. Starstruck glowing star white medium star dizzy sparkles smiling face with hearts dizzy folded hands. I'll put you down as a yes, for the body then. 1951. Never mind. I guess he's not here today? Bummer. 2002. No murder for you, then? 2005. No murder for me pensive face. Yet. 2005. That's the spirit. 2006. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Hawk's grimacing face. Why are you in Gunma? 1937. Are you tracking me? 1940. Duh, that's what you do when you blackmail SM1. 1941. Holy shit, you're terrifying. 1941. Please. But I really do need to know what you are doing outside of. Toget. Are you trying to flee H country? 1941. No? Oh god, that's exactly what it looks like. No, it's a school thing. I'm a pinch hitter for a dude on the robotics team. His mom got sick and he couldn't come. 1942. Well, seems too convoluted to be fake, so I'll believe you. H and still why if you ran it would be annoying but NBD. But if you try to tell anyone ABTH aren't we have. You're done. 1943. Done as in. 1943. Try it if you want to find out. 1944. Oh. 1944. Then we want have a PRBM, smiley face. 1944. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kirishima Iger. Today. Are you off patrol yet? 1845. Sorry, I am now. 1930. Did you need something? 1930. Just wanted to check in, smiley face. 1931. That's very kind of you, but I'm doing okay. This isn't my first internship. 1932. How about fat gum? 1933. 1933. Grimacing face. 1933. 1933. A representative from the commission came by yesterday. But it was a closed-door meeting. 1934. We think they were talking about the petition, but Ueda-san says even if it got as many signatures as they're trying for, it won't have any legal binding. 1934. That's good at least. 1935. Are you still coming back next week? 1937. It's quiet around here without you. 1937. That's the plan. 1938. I miss you too, Amajiki-senpai. 1938. Pacific Southwest Geese. At Flapjacks 5. A list of QC on attendees and employees with known affiliations to QAB. Pastebin.com 3 KQDL 72. 2211 September 25th. Twitter for PC. 40 retweets and comments, 124 likes. Dale at Chipfest 7M. Replying to at Flapjacks 5. Attendees I knew about but employees? What the hell, this is a FNG farce. They were running things from the very beginning. Help, I'm drowning at Alfie 15M. Replying to at Flapjacks 5. Holy F, this is the motherload. Follow limit reached at Scandinavian 5M. Replying to at Flapjacks 5. Flapjack hits it out of the park again. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. 738. Did you mean to bring that brown jacket? It was on the kitchen chair. Oh, sorry, I meant to put that away. I ended up bringing a different jacket. It's fine, I'll just put it away. How is it? Mom, I literally left 10 minutes ago. I'm not there yet. But the trains are pretty packed. I'm glad I got an early start. And you're meeting your friends there? Yeah. In front of the station. Take lots of pictures for me. Of course. Heartsuit, heartsuit, heartsuit. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Gitatense. Today. Don't look at Twitter. Edo 2. Or Discord. Edo 3. I'm taking care of it. Edo 3. QCon 20x4. At QCon. Are you ready? Starstruck, the lines are already queuing and we're so excited to let you in. See you all soon. 8/10, September 26th, Twitter for PC. 1 retweets and comments, 8 likes. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Midoriya Izuku. Shudo Todoroki. 8:15. Shudo. 8:15. Todoroki. 8:15. Todoroki Shuto. 8:16. The literal son of the literal number 2 hero in Japan. 8:16. What the hell, Koichi? 8:16. But messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. 3. Kazuho Hanayama. I'm 1 stop away. Sheesh, the trains are packed. 901. Where did you guys end up? 902. We're here. We got you a coffee from the vending machine. 902. We're at the west entrance. We're sitting on the bench next to the latte advertisement. 902. It's very big in red. 903. Kazuho Hanayama. 906. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Aizawa Shoyuda. Yamapi. Today. Don't forget the 11 a.m. reservation. 9. Shoyuda. 12. Shoulda. 913. Are you awake shoulda? 915. Shoulda wake up. 915. 915. 12. 915. Time to wake up. 915. Time to wake up. 915. Can you hear me? 916. I'm awake. 916. 916. Words cannot describe how unappreciated I feel right now. 916. Did you want to thank you? 917. You disgust me, you Twitterless heathen. 917. Once again. 917. I don't understand what you're saying. 918. But no, I will not get a Twitter. 918. Someday I'll find friends who think I'm funny. 918. Unlikely. 919. You'd have to be funny first. 919. An amused face. 921. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho Hanayama. Today. Quick check-in, since I know you were all worried. 920. We've been standing in line for a while. Midoriya is hella nervous but seems excited enough. Shudo is a stone-faced enigma but he keeps saying hilarious sheet. 921. The protesters have already started, but they're not very organized. 921. So far the only clash was when someone in line told a dude his sign spelled mutant wrong. 922. No celeb sightings yet, but you'll be the first to know. 922. Top latest people photos videos. Sparkles Swear and Sparkles album drop October. At Brigard 22 twos. Haven't seen Mirko at con yet, hoping I won't have to wait until her talk at 2. QCon 20x4 at QCon, 5M. Opening ceremonies in the main hall at 10 a.m. sharp. Join us in kicking this convention off with a bang. Hashtag con 20x4. Woman dancing con Thai man dancing at Hagaf Bolding aim. QCon is actually really organized so far. For a first-year con, I'm impressed. Mgon, give it to ya at Rabbit Hero Mirko, Tenant. Wow. This is a lot more people than I was expecting. Hashtag con 2641 305. Shurway Sparkling Heart at Variety and Spades, 16M. They're finally opening the doors. Hashtag con here I come. 210. Team Yellow High Voltage at Saffron Leaf, 25M. Aw, I'm so nervous for my con talk. 325. QAB Official, Discord Server, QBD. Hashtag free chat. Blue Noise, Cowface plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity today at 10:11. Is anyone following that crap on Twitter? Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 10:11. What crap? Blue Noise, Cowface plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity, is anyone following that crap on Twitter? XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 10:11. Fucking hell. I think they've wised up and moved to Telegram or some sheet. Blue Noise, Cowface plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity today at 10:12. Yes, of course they have. Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 10:12. Who has? XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 10:12. GD Preluders. Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 10:13. Not on Twitter, it pisses me off too much. What did he do this time? XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 10:13. Besides, FNG docks half the server? Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 10:13. He did what? XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 10:14. Yeah, it was public for a whole 20 minutes before we got Twitter to take it down. Check hashtag announcements. Cacophony Insomnia o'clock today at 10:14. XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 10:14. She is right. XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett besides FNG docks half the server? Blue Noise, Cowface plus Cowboy Hat Face. X Infinity today at 10:15. It was only around 100 names and there's no way to know if they're actually members of CABD or if the preluders are just being lying assholes, but it's still scary. XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 10:16. Anyway, a bunch of them are at con now. Sounds like so far they're just staying outside and chanting dumb offensive rhymes, but they haven't done anything illegal, so the police can't force them to disperse. Blue Noise, Cowface plus Cowboy Hatface. X Infinity today at 10:16. I called in a favor with a hero I know and he said he couldn't do anything either. XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 10:16. It's dumb is what it is. It's just waiting for a bad thing to happen. Blue Noise, Cowface plus Cowboy Hatface. X Infinity today at 10:17. It's the law pensive face. QCon 20/4. At QCon. Thanks for joining us for the opening ceremony. Con has officially begun. Partying face party popper confetti ball. Hashtag con 20x4. 10:36, September 26th, Twitter for PC. 2 retweets and comments 5 likes. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho Hanayama. The protesters have already started, but they're not very organized. 9:21. So far the only clash was when someone in line told a dude his sign spelled mutant wrong. 9:22. No celeb sightings yet, but you'll be the first to know. 9:22. Wait, how did he spell mutant wrong? 10:41. Mutant. 10:44. LMAO? SMH protesters today. 10:45. We should get to the hotel by noon and then I should have actual Wi-Fi. 10:45. Are you suffering from withdrawals yet? 10:47. Don't make fun of me. 10:47. 10:47. We're at a rest stop now and I climbed a literal tree to get signal. 10:47. What to even do with myself without Discord? It's so weird. 10:48. I may have to stay in this tree forever. 10:48. 10:49. Koichi the tree dweller. 10:49. I don't make fun, I'm probably a protected class now. 10:49. Or at least an endangered species. 10:49. Midoriya Izuku. The literal son of the literal number 2 hero in Japan. 8:16. What the hell, Koichi? 8:16. Oh? 10:42. No wait, I knew that, I think. 10:42. You knew? 10:46. We did that rescue of your sort of friend at Kamino together, remember? The hair is pretty distinctive. 10:46. I do not even have words for this. 10:46. I can't believe you. 10:47. Bro, his handle is Shuto, and he goes to a hero high school. 10:47. What do you want from me? 10:47. Don't look at Twitter. Edo 2. Or Discord. Edo 3. I'm taking care of it. Edo 3. Okay? 10:41. Don't do it. Crawler-kun. I'll know. 10:45. Just have a fun, relaxing weekend. 10:45. Service is spotty as hell up here so far, but 10:45. 10:46. Promise me you won't look until you're done with whatever you need to do there. 10:46. Oh hell, what did Prelude do this time? 10:46. You can find out after. You left me in charge, remember? And I'm taking care of it. 10:47. Don't open Twitter, Crawlerkey. 10:47. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. 10:55. The opening ceremony was really good. I took a bunch of pictures, but I'll just show them to you later. Service has been spotty. And did you meet up with your friends? Yeah. They're both really nice. Shudo-kun says he doesn't have anything in particular he wants to see, so he'll probably just sit and watch the talks. But Hanayama-san wants to check out the exhibition hall. It's pretty small since this is the first year for the con, but she said she thought she knew someone hosting a booth and wanted to catch up with him. I'm glad you're having a good time. Smiley face. Let me know when you're on the train home. Will do. Thing is in May. At Inventor Extraordinaire. I'll be showing off my babies in the merch hall. I'm booth A12. Come say hi. Hashtag con 20x4. 9/10, September 26th. Twitter for Android. 50 retweets and comments, 12 likes. Bingizing May at Inventor Extraordinaire. 10M. This is quite the crowd. A good turnout so far, and I even got at Rabbit Hero Mirko to wave at me. She's so much taller in person. I wonder if she'd let me mod her boots. For 22. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. You still planning to follow Kaminari today? 11:17. Planning? Beach, we're on the same train. 11:19. 11:20. 11:20. Have fun. 11:20. I won't. 11:21. Yeah, I know, that's why you should have come to the mall with us. 11:23. Veka. Epic Vika. Corkless con, huh? Then where are all the corkless people? I have yet to see a single corkless person in any of the panels. 10:31, September 26th. Twitter for iPhone. 14 retweets and comments, 21 likes. Fruit juice, TM. At bananananana, 40M. Replying to at Big Vika. You do know that only like 5% of the population is corkless, right? It's 2:30 a.m. at Kai Chicken, 14M. 20% worldwide, but only 3% of people under 50 in Japan. Show replies. Teddy Rosabear at Bear-Colored Glasses, 12M. You're telling me you can tell when someone is corkless on sight? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Kim at Shuganite, 1H. Replying to at Big Vika. Have you been looking? 2 of the booths in the vendor hall are being run by corkless people. 2 of the upcoming panels have corkless guests. Half a dozen of the staff volunteers are corkless. Maybe check your facts before you open your mouth online. 726. Veka Big Vika 2H. So you're telling me 10 whole corkless people at an event for corkless people. Prelude was right, this entire convention is just lip service. 5-3. Show replies. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho. Hanayama. He is here. 11:39. He's walking around with Mirko. 11:39. Pro Hero Mirko. 11:39. With freaking knuckle duster. 11:39. Our crusty old man. 11:39. They're laughing? 11:41. I am losing my mind, Koichi. 11:42. She slapped him on the back. 11:44. They clearly know each other. 11:44. How? 11:44. Stop being in the middle of nowhere so you can freak out about this with me. 11:44. She linked arms with him. 11:47. QCon 20x4. A QCon. The next tracks will open in 20 minutes. Tell us which one you plan to attend. Track 1. One blogger's defense of corklessness. Track 2. Don't lie on your omiai. A cautionary tale. 11:40, September 26th. Twitter for PC. 3 retweets and comments, 12 likes. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. Did you still need a cutting board? 11:45. 11:45. 11:47. 11:47. I'll pay you back. 11:47. Oh, okay, I'll circle back and get one. 11:49. Thanks. 11:49. It ended up being just me, Mina, and Ciro. Mina tried asking Todoroki again, but he stuck to the I have plans story. 11:50. Half and half always turns you down. 11:51. Yeah, but if you came then he might have changed his mind. 11:51. Why would me being there make any difference? 11:52. Face without mouth. 11:52. He's got some convention or whatever that he's going to. 11:52. You asked him? 11:53. What? No, he just told me. 11:53. I don't care what he does. 11:53. He just came out and told you though? That guy never talks about himself ever. 11:53. Okay, well. 11:53. Well? 11:54. 11:55. Don't tell Mina. 11:55. Zipper mouth face crossed fingers. 11:55. I told him he should go with you to the mall. 11:55. Zero bro. 11:56. Don't you bro me. 11:56. Okay, I'll cut it out. 11:56. 11:56. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. 3. I'd like to attend the Shuttai-centric talk at noon if either of you would like to join me. 11:38. 11:40. Did you finish with your phone call? I'm still near the entryway for the room the opening ceremonies were held in. 11:40. Do you know Shuttai? He's pretty famous, I think. 11:40. He writes that popular blog, QAB. 11:41. I think I've heard of him. 11:41. Ha, that's interesting. I didn't know they were doing a whole talk on him. Wow, that's neat. 11:41. You go ahead. 11:41. I wanted to go to the other talk. 11:41. You mean the Omiai one? 11:41. You seem a little young to be considering an arranged marriage. 11:41. That's the talk. My parents actually met through an Omiai, so you know they can be really interesting for some circumstances. And did you know that the government was actually sponsoring Omiai introduction events a few years back? There were a lot of memes about it, huh? I guess it's a little dated now, but you never know when it's something you might need more about. 11:42. For, life. 11:42. I'll catch up with you both afterwards. 11:43. Kazuho Hanayama. I'm a bit tied up, but you two have. 11:43. Take notes for me. 11:43. Are notes on my phone okay? 11:44. I think she was kidding, Shudo-kun. 11:44. Kazuho Hanayama. I was kidding. 11:45. 11:45. So you don't want me to take notes? 11:45. Kazuho Hanayama. 11:45. No, she doesn't. 11:45. Thumbs up. 11:46. Discord application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Crawler. Shuttai today at 11:50. Enemy. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. Holy FNG sheet. 12:03. You'll never guess who just got on the mother FING train. 12:04. 12:06. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Aizawa Shoyuda. Viprons. Yamapi. At Aizawa, where are you? Everyone's all here already. 11:59. I'm in the middle of something. I'll be a bit late. 3:3. 12:03. Yamapi. The middle of what? It's a Saturday. 12:04. I woke you up for this. I specifically reminded you several hours ahead of time. 12:04. 12:05. Oh my god. 12:05. Don't tell me you're stalking that kid again. 12:05. I knew something was up, I just knew it. 12:05. It's not stalking. 3:3. 12:06. Yamapi. It is too stalking. It is the very textbook definition of stalking. 12:06. Kiyama. 12:07. 3:3. 12:07. Looks like you're wrong. 3:3. 12:08. He'd have to know I was stalking him and be afraid for his life for it to count. 3:3. 12:08. Yamapi. Maybe we should ask Naomasa and see what he thinks. 12:08. You wouldn't. 3:3. 12:08. Yagi. Please don't fight. 12:09. Kiyama. At Yagi, shut up, it's just getting good. 12:09. Akiyama, why are you like this? 3:3. 12:09. Yamapi. And 01 asked you at Kiyama. 12:09. Kiyama. If you didn't want me to watch, then stop fighting about this in a group chat. 12:09. 3:3. 12:09. Yamapi. 12:10. Yagi. She has a point. 12:10. Yamapi. It's his own fault for ditching us. 12:10. We deserve to be righteously angry. 12:10. Kiyama. I don't care if he shows up late. I'll just fill up on appetizers and then leave him with the bill when he finally gets here. It's a victimless crime. 12:11. Yamapi. An amused face. 12:11. It's me. I'm the victim. 3 1211. Kiyama. You don't count. 1211. Yamapi. Show Yuta clearly has a stalking problem and we need to nip it in the bud. 1212. Kiyama. Oh wait, are you calling for an intervention because that's a completely different thing? Sounds fun, I'm in. 1212. Yagi. An intervention? 1212. Yamapi. Precisely. 1212. For Shuta's inability to stop stalking children. 1213. I don't have a stalking problem. 1213. As clearly proven by the dictionary. 1213. Yamapi. I'm getting a divorce. 1214. Kiyama. As much as I love to see you two squabble, Yamada has a point. You've been stalking this poor kid for 2 whole weeks. Have you found anything in that entire time? 1214. Well no. 1214. Kiyama. And what do you think you'll find today? 1214. Probably nothing. 1215. Kiyama. So why are you going? 1215. Look, I'll just follow him to his destination and see who he's there to meet. Then I'll leave him alone. 1215. Kiyama. Yamapi. Happy? 1215. Yamapi. 1215. Kiyama. Face with rolling eyes. 1215. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag FreeChat Ubugu. Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 12:35. This Shuttai talk is a riot. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 12:35. I think it's really interesting. I haven't been around since the beginning so a lot of this is new to me. Backhand index pointing up 2. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon I think it's really interesting. Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 12:36. Yeah. I'm not dissing on the talk or anything. It's just that Shuttai would be horrified. See cacophony insomnia o'clock today at 12:36. Does he even know there's a talk about him? Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 12:37. We should let him know. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 12:37. I want to but at ing him feels. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett today at 12:37. We'll do it. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 12:37. Don't. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett today at 12:37. I don't fear God. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 12:37. Don't. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett today at 12:38. At Shuttai? Khan has a talk about you. They're currently at the part of the saga where you told Stain to stop murdering people. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 12:38. At XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett you aren't even here, how do you know that? XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett today at 12:38. Face without mouth. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 12:38. Are you here right now? CA cacophony insomnia o'clock today at 12:39. LMAO that really happened? I thought that was a joke. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 12:39. At XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett. Face without mouth 1. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett today at 12:40. Bro at CA cacophony insomnia o'clock, do you even read the blog? CA cacophony insomnia o'clock today at 12:40. At XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett I'm here for the memes not the reads. Unamused face 15. CA cacophony insomnia o'clock at XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett I'm here for the memes not the reads. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett today at 12:40. Those don't rhyme at all. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett those don't rhyme at all. CA cacophony insomnia o'clock today at 12:41. They do if you can't read. XCFE Moon Kate Blanchett at Shuttai Furbitron Con has a talk about you. Shuttai Furbitron today at 12:42. Upside down face. Please do not perceive me. Rolling on the floor laughing 8 thumbs up 4. QCon 20/4. A QCon. Ready for the next talks? They start in 20 minutes. Track 1. Quirkless representation in media. Track 2. Catgirl, attorney at law with pause. 12:40 September 26th. Twitter for PC. 2 retweets and comments 3 likes. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Q. 3. At T. Shudo Henayama-san is with me in the Omiai talk. 12:32. We're heading to the exhibition hall. Read one. 12:47. They're doing Kanda now, but I'll be out shortly. 12:51. Are you interested in either of the talks at 1? 12:51. Actually, would you mind if we took a break? They're selling some food somewhere on the first floor. Read one. 12:52. I don't want to miss Mirko's talk at 2, but I don't want to be hungry the whole time. Read one. 12:52. That's a good idea. Are you already there? 12:52. Not yet, I'm still in the dealer's room. Hanayama-san went to go talk with her friend again. Do you want to meet me here? I can stand by the life-sized cardboard all night. Read one. 12:53. Yes, I can do that. 12:53. Thanks. Read one. 12:53. Signal messaging application on the phone belonging to Toga Himiko. Jean 2. WTF, where did everyone go? Usually I'm defending my lunchbox around this time, but there's no one in the kitchen. 12:55. Why are you eating lunch? Don't you have a date today? Oh, you're gonna stand him up. 12:57. No. I gotta eat first so I don't look like a pig when I go face with steam from nose. 12:58. That seems kind of dumb? Super dumb? 12:58. It's girl rules, you wouldn't understand nail polish. Have you seen anyone though? 12:59. I haven't. Maybe they all went out for lunch? I can't believe they ditch us like that. So rude. 13:01. Maybe thinking face. Seems super us though. Ugh, I should tell Shiggy, but I don't want to. You tell him. 13:02. Can do. No way. I'm not telling that loser anything. 13:04. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho Hanayama. They're standing entirely too close. 12:55. What the hell? 12:58. What the hell? 12:58. They bought a thing of takoyaki. 12:58. They're sharing it. 12:59. Koichi, I need you to come back online right this minute. 12:59. I don't understand. Is this a thing? Is this really happening right now? 12:59. He's so old and she's so hot, this isn't how the universe works. 13:02. Why you're freaking out, they're probably just friends. 13:05. You come back from the void and that's what you lead with. 13:07. 13:07. Kate doesn't have any friends. 13:07. So you think he has a secret super hot GF? 13:08. 13:08. Are you not considering us his friends? 13:08. STFU, that's different and you know it. 13:08. If they buy a dessert next, so help me God. 13:10. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. 3. At Kazuho Hanayama, we're queuing for food. Let us know if you want us to get you anything to eat. 13:10. Kazuho Hanayama. That would be great, thank you so much. What line are you in? 13:12. The one for yakisoba. 13:12. Kazuho Hanayama. Yakisoba sounds amazing. If they have any yakitori, I'd take 2 of those also. 13:12. Heading your way now. 13:14. 13:14. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. What was I not supposed to see on Twitter? 13:08. It's all flooded with con stuff now. 13:08. I handled it, it's fine, we can talk about it when you get back. 13:11. I'd suggest not going to look for it, for your own sake. 13:11. What does that mean? 13:12. You still have the server muted, right? 13:12. Yes? Should I unmute it? 13:12. Absolutely not, we've got everything under control. 13:13. Just have a nice, relaxing trip. Don't worry about anything. 13:13. You can't just tell me now? 13:13. I don't want you to make any rash decisions. 13:13. 13:14. Am concerned. 13:14. Don't be concerned. Everything's fine. 13:14. The more you say that the less I believe it. 1314. Follow limit reached. At Scandinavian. You know how many mutants I've counted going into QCon? Y'all only have yourselves to blame when this ends in tears. 1140 September 26th. Twitter for Android. 5 retweets and comments, 12 likes. Fruit Juice, TM. At Bananananana, 30M. Replying to at Scandinavian. What the hell are you even talking about? Rue, the day. At Snapback 144, 21M. Replying to at Scandinavian. Literally no one asked you. Dale at Chipfest 5M. Replying to at Scandinavian. We knew how this would turn out from the start. Are you surprised? You shouldn't be. And neither should they when this gets messy. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Aizawa Shoyuda. Vipronsfa. Kiyama. At Aizawa, you coming or what? I've racked up 4 appetizers under your name already. 1310. What's the kid even doing? 1311. I think he's been stood up. Before. 1312. He's just sitting at the table by himself. Before. 1312. Kiyama. Well, unless you're gonna join him, come join us. 1312. Maybe he likes getting lunch by himself on weekends. Who are you to judge Mr. Grumpy Pants? 1312. Did someone let her have alcohol? Before. 1313. Yamapi. You think we control what she does? 1313. Yagi. I did try to stop her. It's only 1 p.m. 1313. Yamapi. Give it up already, Mr. Grumpy Pants. Either come have fun with us or we'll send you the bill for all the fun we're having without you. 1313. Kiyama. Yeah, we'll start your own intervention and you won't even be there. How embarrassing would that be? 1314. At Ishiyama Ken, you're gonna miss the intervention. 1314. Ishiyama Ken. 1315. Kiyama. The intervention. 1315. Yamapi. Ignore her, she's drunk. 1315. Yagi. Wait, we're not holding an intervention now? 1315. At Yagi there was never an intervention. Before. 1315. Yagi. Well, I'm sure all of those articles will come in use someday. 1316. Yamapi. He downloaded like a dozen of them while we were waiting for the yakitori. 1316. Ishiyama Ken. Do you know how far I had to backscroll just now and I still don't have enough context to understand this conversation? You're worse than our students. 1316. Yamapi. PSH, no sense in having all this technology at our fingertips if we don't use it. 1317. Isn't that right, Yagi-san? 1317. Yagi. Yes, I'm learning a lot. 1317. Ishiyama Ken. So you're corrupting All Might now? Is that what I'm supposed to be understanding? 1317. Yamapi. Not corrupting, teaching. We're teachers, that's what we do. 1318. Kiyama. At Ishiyama Ken, where are you? You should join us. 1318. We're having so much fun. 1318. Yamapi. He did join us. 1318. He's literally in the bathroom. 1318. Ishiyama Ken. I am literally in the bathroom. 1318. I left for less than 5 minutes and then you pinged me directly on the group chat, so I thought it was an emergency. 1318. I'm muting the group chat again. 1318. Yagi. That might be for the best. 13:10/8. Kiyama. Well, what are you doing in the bathroom, you party pooper? 1319. He party pooper and grumpy. 1319. Sitting in a tree. 1319. 1320. 1320. 1320. 1320. 1320. Yamapi. At Aizawa, see all the fun you're missing? 1320. Kiyama. 1320. 1320. Yeah, because dealing with a drunk Kiyama is exactly how I want to spend my weekend. Before. 1320. Yamapi. 1320. Ishiyama Ken. Hurtful. 1321. Yagi. Shudakuin. 1321. Before. 1310. Fine. I'm on my way. Before. 1321. Kiyama. Laughing face. 1321. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Bakugu Katsuki. Kirishima. Brew, I am telling you, get out of there. 13:15. If Aizawa catches you, he'll skin you alive. 13:16. And how will he explain what he's doing here? It's suspicious as hell. What does he have on Pikachu? 13:19. Does it matter? Get out while you still can, dude. 13:19. He's leaving. 13:21. Kaminari is? 13:21. No, Aizawa. 13:23. Okay, great. That sounds like the perfect chance for you to also leave. 13:23. Pikachu's still here. 13:23. He's waiting for something. 13:23. Keeps checking his watch. 13:23. 13:23. Okay, well, we're gonna hit up the game center. Don't get thrown in forever jail while I'm AFK. 13:24. Good luck or something. 13:24. Thumbs up. 13:26. Top latest people photos videos. Dish detergent at Wash's biggest fan, 3M. Yum, they have a yakitori truck drooling face. Con really knows how to pick him. Amazing May at Inventor Extraordinaire, 7M. The dango wasn't half bad for convention food. Hashtag Con 20x4. 11. Fatgum Stan at Childish Datino, 10M. People actually eat at cons? Couldn't be me, LMAO face with tears of joy. Hashtag Con. 21. Gonna pay for those? At Mad Mew Mew is 16M. Think the con protesters will break for lunch? Die hungry fools. 234. Ami at QCon at Ami Artful, 19M. Mirko just bought a charm from my booth. Loudly crying face. She's so pretty and so nice, I can die happy now. Smiling face with hearts. Hashtag Con 20x4. For 2. Discord messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. Shudo today at 13:15. I know you said you were busy this week, but I just wanted to check in and see how you were doing. Crawler. Shutai and me. Crawler today at 12:50. Well, what was this about? Loudly crying face 1. New messages. Crawler today at 13:04. I'm back online. For now anyway. We might go into town for a late lunch and then all bets are off. Shutai today at 13:15. He's messaging me. Crawler today at 13:16. Shutai today at 13:16. Crawler today at 13:16. Did you get lost or something? Shutai today at 13:16. No, he's messaging Shutai. We're waiting in line for food and he pulled out his phone, and when my phone buzzed I didn't think anything of it and brought it out right there, and oh god, what if he saw? Crawler today at 13:16. Your friend's smiling face with smiling eyes. Shutai today at 13:16. Koichi ISDG. Crawler today at 13:17. Oh, okay, I'll stop. I don't think texting about it right in front of him is going to help. But bro, if you don't want to get caught, turn off your Discord notifications immediately. Shutai today at 13:17. Oh god, I hadn't thought of that. Thank you. Shutai today at 13:19. Hey, it's off, good call. But do I respond? Crawler today at 13:20. You could. Now might be best so the timing isn't weird, since you're already on your phone talking to me. Or wait until you go to the bathroom. Don't text him while you're both standing right there. I've seen too many dramas for that. Shutai today at 13:21. Okakakakak, okay, wish me luck. Crawler today at 13:22. Shudo today at 13:15. I know you said you were busy this week, but I just wanted to check in and see how you were doing. New messages. Shudo today at 13:21. I'm actually attending a conference, which made me think of you and our discussion of conferences. It's been a very valuable experience so far, but the sheer number of people is a bit overwhelming. Shutai today at 13:25. I'm glad you're having a valuable experience. And yeah, I'm doing alright, still just busy. Shudo today at 13:25. If you're interested, I think this convention plans to repeat annually. It would be nice to go with someone I know. Shutai today at 13:26. Yeah, maybe. It could be fun, smiley face. Crawler. Shutai today at 13:26. Koichi, I am dying. I am the worst person. Crawler today at 13:26. You're not the worst person. Shutai today at 13:26. Loudly crying face. Crawler today at 13:26. Papet. QCon 20x4. At QCon. The next panel opens in 20 minutes. Track 1. Quirkless Professionals in Heroics Foot Mirko. Track 2. And at 13:40 September 26th. Twitter for PC. 4 retweets and comments, 9 likes. Text messaging application on the phone belonging to Todoroki Shudo. Kaminari Denki. Today, 14:31. Are you done with your date? I have a minor emergency. Today, 14:39. Date hasn't started yet, what's up? But didn't you tell me you were leaving at 11? Yeah, I wanted to get here early. 3 hours early? It takes a while on the train to get here, okay? And then there's making sure the reservation is set, and that it's not going to rain, and that if it does rain then we still have things planned out to do for the rest of the day, and that the game center isn't closed, and that there aren't any villains in the area waiting to ruin everything, and that my hair looks good. You need reservations for boba? Shut. We don't always do boba, okay? What's your minor emergency? Alright. Have a girlfriend. When someone says, yeah maybe, when you invite them someplace, does that mean they don't want to go? Gonna need more context than that, bud. I'm wondering if I made him uncomfortable and if I should apologize. Him? That's cool. That's totally fine. I'm very touched that you would tell me. Tell you what? What? I'm not in the habit of inviting people places and I'm not sure I'm doing it correctly. Did he say anything else? He added a smiley face. At the end. That seems positive. I mean, not as good as a winky face, but not bad. Why would a winky face be better? I almost forgot who I was talking to. A wink is flirtier. Why would Shutai be flirting with me? I am sorry, the one you're inviting somewhere is Shutai? And he? Said maybe? Oh my god. This is not helpful. Oh my god, Shudo. Who are you? Even. Inviting. Shut it. Frickin'. Quirk Jesus over here. And he says, maybe, oh my god. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Kuronohari. Report. 13:42. No sightings so far. 13:42. We've been watching the lines best we can, but there's a lot of people, boss. 13:42. This is taking too long. 13:42. If he's there, he's already inside and we need to find him. Who knows when he'll surface again. 13:42. It's about time to escalate things. 13:42. Get the crowd worked up. 13:42. So plan B then? 13:42. Can do. 13:42. Top latest people photos videos. Sparkling Heart Shurue Sparkling Heart at Variety in Spades, 15ths. Replying to at QCon. The line from Mirko's con talk is insane. I'm so pumped. Black Bear at Ursus Americanus, forum. Replying to at Landerbabe. Yeah, the con security staff is getting involved now. The guy looks okay though. Rooting for Ingenium Revolving Hearts at Ingenium Stan, 5M. I wanted to get lunch but the food truck lines at con are super long now. Guess I'll just queue for Mirko's talk instead. Sylvie at Sylvia 19988, 7M. Lost my collector's edition Ryukyu phone strap at #con 20x4, double frowny face. If anyone happens to see it, please let me know. The lost and found didn't have it. Free Kim at Shuganite, replying to at Shuganite. One of them went after the officer and now his friends are getting involved. This could be bad. #con. For 36. Hello John at Apologies for the Deception, 12M. Just saw that crazy pink-haired girl from the UA Sports Fest face with tears of joy. Her stand is wild, make sure to check it out. #con. 2110. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho Hanayama. I'm escorting your brats to Mirko's talk, but I just want you to know that it comes at a huge personal cost. 13:43. I lost sight of KD a bit ago and I could be searching for him right now, but instead I'm here, being a responsible adult. 1344. Responsible. 1347. Face with raised eyebrow. 1347. Do you have something to say? 1347. No, of course not. 1347. QCon 20/4. A QCon. Glad you're all so excited for this talk. We've been informed by venue staff that the projected attendees for Mirko's talk will exceed the safe limit of room 204A, so we'll be moving the talk to the main hall. Conference staff will be around shortly to usher the current line to the new room. 1350 September 26th, Twitter for PC. 2 retweets and comments, 5 likes. QAB official, Discord server, QBD. Hashtag FreeChat Google. Myrtle Moon expert today at 14:04. I am literally vibrating. Rhea burned by the moon today at 14:05. I just saw her at Myrtle Moon expert. She's talking to some of the staff in the West Hall. She's so pretty, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Rhea burned by the moon. I just saw her at Myrtle Moon expert. She's talking to some of the staff in the West Hall. Hikage Industrial Chimera today at 14:05. Her talk is supposed to start in 2 minutes? Why isn't she there already? XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 14:05. At Hikage Industrial Chimera they're moving the talk to a bigger room. Follow the con. Twitter for updates. Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 14:06. What XCFV said? They've already started redirecting the front half of the line, the rest should follow shortly. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 14:06. I'm actually glad because this way I'll probably get at least a bit of carpet to sit on. I'd hate to be standing crammed next to a bunch of dumb tall people the entire time. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon. I'm actually glad because this way I'll probably get at least a bit of carpet to sit on. I'd hate to be standing crammed next to a bunch of dumb tall people the entire time. XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 14:06. Everyone is tall compared to you. XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett. Everyone is tall compared to you. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 14:06. Smiley face, come over here and say that to my face. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon. Smiley face, come over here and say that to my face. XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 14:06. Sorry I couldn't hear you, bends down. What was that? Kitchen knife 1. Hikage Industrial Chimera today at 14:06. Oh, we're moving now. Partying face 3. Thanks at XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett. Thumbs up 1. Rhea burned by the moon today at 14:07. We're stopped again? Swan Moon Taylor Swift today at 14:07. Holy crap, did anyone else hear that? XCFV Moon Kate Blanchett today at 14:08. Hikage Industrial Chimera today at 14:08. Guys, Mirko is running away. Like actively sprinting away from where the talk is supposed to be. Swan Moon Taylor Swift, holy crap, did anyone else hear that? Rhea burned by the moon today at 14:08. I did, it sounded like glass breaking? Hey Hikage Industrial Chimera, are the people in the front of the line shouting or SMH? Hikage Industrial Chimera today at 14:08. No? We're all just confused as to why the staff stopped us. We're not mad about it or anything. No one's yelling. Heartsuit Shurue Heartsuit Moon today at 14:09. I hear the yelling now too? It's coming from the North Hall, I think. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Himawari Koichi. Kazuho Hanayama. Okay, you're forgiven, I found KD again. 14:05. I was half afraid he'd gone backstage with Mirko or something. 14:05. He's alone now though. 14:06. Wait. 14:08. Mirko is. 14:08. They just ran off. 14:08. They just. 14:08. Sprinted down the hall together. 14:09. I have to know. 14:09. I'm sure the kids will be fine. 14:09. Do you even look at your Twitter? 14:16. Go back. 14:16. Go back right now and help them. 14:16. You're supposed to be the responsible adult. 14:16. Line messaging application on the phone belonging to Midoriya Izuku. 3. I don't see you at Hanayama Kazuho, but I think we should get out of the main hallways. Read one. 1411. At Hanayama Kazuho? Read one. 1412. Jishudo. At Hanayama Kazuho, we're being told to take shelter in 305B. 1416. We've let the convention staff know you're missing. 1419. If you would like to no longer be considered missing, please respond to this message. 1420.